going live a little early because the shit's getting real. It is massive lightning and thunder here. We're in a little cell. Let's see where exactly. Woo, just got severe warned. We're gonna have to have Chris turn on his IRL Pro, but let me try and update the location here. Jeez. Hi, Loco. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. We had a couple lightning strikes here that were like extremely close. I'm trying to get this set up when Papa B gets back out to update our location. Whoa, that's right there. How's everybody today? Right now we are targeting the Mississippi Delta. There's already some rotation just south of us, but we are in a severe thunderstorm warning. Clarksdale seems to be our target for now. They are under a tornado watch. Right now we are just west of Germantown, or southeast of Memphis. Awesome, CG, thank you. I hope Papa gets out here soon so we can update our location on this. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Madison. Caleb. Pixel. I still have some combos for you. Just waiting for Papa B to come out and to use the restroom, but I wanted to go live a little early. We weren't going to go live until after we got gas and did our little pit stop, but with this storm right here, we absolutely wanted to go live for you guys. Let me try and take you down and Show you back here. The sky. You can see it out there. It is crazy. How's everyone doing today? Did y'all get enough rest? Where did I put the keys at? Put those back to Papa. I'm going to be looking at radar here while I'm talking to you guys. Yes, we are not in Milan. We are just southeast of Memphis. We are in a severe thunderstorm warning. Look at that rain. Oh my God. Heavy, heavy rain. Hence the flash flood warnings that are going off in this area. You're going to have to be super careful on the highway. Oh, Pixel, you need some sleep, dude. Extremely heavy rain right now. We're going to be in this heavy stuff for a little while, guys, too, so. Hey, Chubbs, there's the birthday guy. yet.
Might not be yet. Hopefully your Wi-Fi is connected to the right place.
Should be streaming. Let's see if it comes back up. Yeah, here it comes. Sorry about that, guys. The phone died. It was shut off last night at 100%. I don't know what happened there, but we'll get the location fixed up now that Papa's back. Hi, Torcon. Hi, Willa. Hi, Salty. Just getting a couple things finalized. We weren't expecting to go live so quickly, but I wanted you guys to see the this crazy storm coming in and this rain. The amount of rain is insane.
Do this again to see if it's acting full. They warned us when.
Oh yeah, while you were inside still.
I couldn't. The thunder. It was crazy.
I was standing over here, ready to run over, and this lightning strike was like, I swear to God, it hit the love sign.
I went
and the
down
crack. Oh my God, I had to like cover my head. It was so loud. Hi, Mel.
It's actually going to be over here in a minute.
Are we going to be driving into it though? Hi, Sodi.
It should kind of move.
Bill, welcome.
Let's see if that corrects itself here.
We'll get this location fixed up for you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of sit another minute, let this kind of pass a little bit.
Salty, thank you so much. Salty gifted 10 memberships. Whoop, whoop. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is amazing.
Layers.
It's so weird. You want a straw? Gotta give Salty some tornado sirens there. Appreciate you. Did it work?
Let's see.
We're still working on getting this stream ready.
We are, or the storm too. We'll see.
How about the location?
I did turn it on, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's not updated yet.
But let's move a little bit.
Yeah, we saw tomorrow too. We'll probably be out tomorrow, but then on Saturday, we're going to start heading towards home. Have to work Monday, unfortunately. And I'm all about pushing through, but...
Oh, that's right. My bad. I forgot I'm right up on the curb.
I'm all about pushing through, but when you're in Arkansas to home, that's like 18-hour drive, so I'd like to split that in two if I can.
Yeah, right.
At our age. Come on, let's update that location.
Although it was causing all kinds of ruckus last night too. I might better go over on the side here.
Look at the water laying, guys. Woo. Hence the flash flood warning. Yeah, see all this flooding. Oh, riding on the interstate's gonna be
all kinds of lovely street flooding.
Let's unping that. Street and road flooding, don't you think?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That was rough. Sody said, "Don't be talking age." I did see that, Bill. Oh, thank you, CG. We need it. We're soaking wet. Today's threat, though, however, once you get south of that warm front, there's a chance of tornadoes and large hail again.
This might take a minute because we're not moving yet. So.
Yeah, I gotcha. So, we're going to target the Mississippi Delta. What is it, Clarksville or Clarksdale? That's going to be our target.
Target for right now.
It is good weather for ducks.
I don't know, ducks might not even like this that much. They might be like, dude, this is too hard.
Salty said, smash the like or Chupacabra will visit. No, eat all the ducks. I don't want my family to be eaten.
Yeah, all the trackers, quackers would be covering their head with their wings.
Oh, this is not going to be fun. Just gotta be careful of the street flooding there.
Yeah, well, we gotta be careful. People who don't worry about weather just drive like usual.
Tucked in a submarine, maybe.
Yeah, right.
It prefers chickens. We're good. Well, ducks are kind of like chickens. All right.
Definitely going to be taking your time. It may be a little extended getting down there.
That's okay.
At least everybody's doing it.
Yeah.
Cautiously. There's literally like a wake when people go through. You can actually see the water coming like back into where they were driving. That deep.
Getting off this exit?
No, I can't get over it. We'll trade places there, buddy.
Oh, they extended that tornado watch clear down into like Shreveport.
Yeah. Kind I'd rather people see me. This visibility is horrible. The engine's flying over there. Maybe after the whole way.
Did you hear me? They
Yeah.
issued a new tornado watch.
Say the whole way to Shreveport.
Yep. Isn't that great? Fun times. How by all?
Yeah, no kidding. Not due to dust today.
Oh, there's a TVS tag right here. Just to our east in Germantown.
Nice. Did you apologize, everybody? We got up a little late today, a little late start. We needed an extra little nap, a few hours of nap time.
Well, especially we didn't get to the hotel till like 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Now, I said be at Quackers with my umbrella and rain boots in this rain. Or be Mary Poppins singing I Can Fly. Oh boy.
Oh. There we
Look at
go.
this, guys. It's on the interstate, too. Just call the duck tank instead of the dunk tank.
Oh, we're stopping. That's awesome. Wonder if there's a low spot down here that's full of water.
That is a good idea. I had a plan to call it the monsoon tank,
Oh,
but
yeah. Everyone's rushing down
I do like the duck tank. Maybe I'll have to have her change that
there. Well, we
sign.
might not be going anywhere.
I mean, it's moving, but extremely slow. I don't know why. There's an exit coming up. Look at the side of the road, guys. I don't want to unplug this long because it's almost dead, but
You can get a long cord for it.
that's insane. I'll show you down here. Plug this back in for a minute.
I do wonder what the problem is.
Oh.
It's right up to this interchange down here, and it opens back up. Look at that water coming down.
Yeah,
right
I'm going to
there.
show them that. Look.
So I'm staying in this lane because there isn't any.
That's going to be reaching the interstate here soon. You know that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering if that's not what happened down here. Although that's running back.
Let me try and get some of this rain off this window.
Towards our back.
Yeah.
It almost doesn't, but it doesn't. In my crazier doesn't feel like we were going downhill.
Look at this. It seems like we're going uphill. Wow.
He's alive.
He's loud.
I forgot something too. I'll get later for you. Just. Oh my god.
Huh?
I'm done.
Would you,
Forgot. Like it was one of those I had it in my brain of standing there in line watching the lady that I'm going to check out at. And the other lady's like, I'll take you right here. And I threw all the stuff down and like, I'm getting off. I'm going to get off.
okay.
Because if that's getting any worse, it says about flooded roads. I mean, it says
Yeah.
it opens up.
But the rain's just getting harder down south. Back up. Oh no, down the line it's like stopping again. How far out of the way is this going to take us?
I don't know. I mean, I think I could just do a U-turn right here and get back. On a mid-50 with. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead. It looked okay, right?
It looked okay. I mean, it was moving. I don't know how far south, you know.
Yeah.
It might start backing up again, but we'll have to see. Hi, Mary and Mary. We got dual Marys in the house.
I thought it was completely stopping, but it's like actually starting to open back up. I wonder if it just got really like deep down here somewhere and then now it's steaming a little bit.
Or there's an accident. I mean, it could still all be backed up if people were having to pull off.
Yeah.
All the garbage in the stream over here.
Street clean, fast way.
What?
There's a big river running down that back there.
Can you guys see on the side of the road? It's getting wider.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, look over here, guys. And to the right.
I wonder if it did come the whole way up for a little bit.
I don't really see the grass pushed down. There might be places that did, though. Wow. I mean, you think about it, the elevation here is only 247.
Oh, right there.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
That may have come out.
Did you hear me? The elevation's only 247 feet here.
Okay.
Oh, that's good, Mel. All the ice finally melted for her.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we'll try to send some of this this warmth up to you. Although right now it's only 60.
We gotta still get south of the warm front.
Yeah, like when we went down where we're going, it's like 80.
And it wasn't really that far of a drive. I see more and more people going into southern Arkansas. That was going to be like a 5-hour drive. I wasn't sure we were going to even make it to the storms. I wish we would have been out driving when that stuff hit. Not that I want to be driving in it, but the lightning was unreal. But we did sleep in a little bit today. We needed it. Josh had to have his car towed this morning. It may just be the spark plug, like the coil pack, but it was sputtering so bad and not running. Like it was running, but it wouldn't, obviously couldn't accelerate with it. That he was afraid to drive it to the dealership. And the dealership was like 20 miles from home, so we have AAA. Why not use it? So it got towed in. It should all still be under warranty right now, but let's hope.
Right.
Take exit 7, then take the US 61 South ramp. Take the US 61 South ramp.
Yeah, it was misfiring really bad.
South for 67 miles.
But he didn't want to take a chance of causing more damage or getting in an accident because he wasn't able to accelerate. So I think we've only ever used our AAA, and we have like what, the platinum?
Yeah, at least the plus.
That every year Granby gets us that for our birthday gift. She gets a AAA membership. We've never had to use it one time down in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
That was back in 2018? 2016.
16, yeah.
Yeah, so...
Because we had to buy a new car to come home.
Yep. We had gone down to Oklahoma for a vacation, and we were in Norman staying, and we were heading up to Oklahoma City for dinner. And Josh's car, which we took because it had the lower mileage on it at that time. There we go. No. That's not possible.
Add it to the list, right?
Right? Do not attempt to travel unless you are fleeing an area subject to flooding or under an evacuation order.
See how well that works. We're fleeing this area to go down where there's no flood warning.
Right. That's all. So, yeah, his car just shut off in the middle of the interstate, though. So we had to bail off the side of the road, and we waited for 3 hours for a tow truck in 117-degree heat. But that's the only time we've used it till today.
Well, we waited because remember we tried to use the roadside assistance for the vehicle or something. Like,
Yeah.
it came with like a vehicle warranty and something like that, and we were waiting and waiting and waiting, and nobody was showing up. And finally, I'm like, wait, we have AAA. Let's just try that. We called them, and there was somebody there like within 30 minutes. I love their cameras down here. I feel like I'm in Maryland.
CG
again.
said it could have messed the cat up if he'd driven it too far with a misfire.
I imagine we'll find out.
Coil pack won't be Mama B serviceable item. Well, if that's the case, then we're going to have them tow it back to our mechanic,
Right?
because the dealership is going to charge $1 billion for that, and they'll keep it for a week. That's just how they
I'll
are.
just call Alex and have him. He'll tow it and fix it for less than they probably would fix it for.
Yeah.
Although it's a 100,000 bumper to bumper warranty. I would, serviceable or not, I feel like that should be included in that.
Still hasn't updated the location.
Of course it hasn't.
We
Where's
are
it saying we are? Still it's on.
Milan, Tennessee. We are heading down to
Even though it's,
Clarksdale, Mississippi.
there was an update last night either.
We want to get south of the warm front. There's going to be some storms firing later with tornado potential and large hail. No, we are not. The location has not been acting right for the last couple days. We're
Well,
trying.
since last night.
Yeah, well, yes.
Since it
no,
did
the other
okay until
day.
last. Well, it always goes on, but it's like been stuck last night since right after the tornado
Yeah.
intercept.
It will fix eventually. Plug this thing into just because. Yeah, right now we are just southeast of Memphis on our way down to Mississippi. Why can't I get this one?
That's always a pain in the butt. The cover kind of blocks it.
Yeah, I can't even. There we go. All right, Chubbs, enjoy your birthday. What do you mean it's not stable? To try a different cable.
It's probably how that thing kicks in and out.
Yeah, there's a lot of roads down here that are not good. We're getting our teeth rattled out today.
Yeah, right.
Am I gonna have to do this all day?
What's it at?
It keeps saying, do you want to allow access to your tablet?
What's the battery at?
79.
I'd just unplug it and then when... Oh my god. That'd be my bad. That was one of those, I saw the cars in front of me start to go and then I was like, oh wait a minute, that's an out light. I don't want to be that guy. That was cool that people weren't
Gusty. You alright?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I just feel bad I didn't realize that was an out light. That's not knowing an area, like. I just was thinking that's kind of a, those lights were all black, so they you didn't really notice they were there. Probably a good reason to make traffic signals. Oh my.
What?
That yard.
Flooding.
Yeah,
Ooh.
did you see it?
Yeah.
Like their whole driveway was underwater.
Are you guys seeing all the flooding stuff? Tomorrow we will be figuring out where we're going to be chasing, probably in Arkansas. But Saturday we're going to have to start heading for home. We won't be chasing Saturday. We have to be home by Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. So, but tomorrow's already a moderate risk. I don't see it upgrading any further, but you never know. Nobody saw the high risk coming yesterday, and very well deserved high risk.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. I feel like there might be a couple chasers that were eating their words. The SPC did a good job on that one for sure. I'm gonna go park in that parking lot right there. All this traffic at this intersection, it's crazy.
Aaron said, I feel safer walking with y'all in my ear. Ghosting my sister from another mama and papa.
Our family.
Yeah, so it was still saying disconnected on the remote. So I had to just go live on here
Correct.
and then on there.
Correct. And you know, like obviously, anytime you stop the broadcast, it just goes to the no data symbol, which you could start that way if you wanted to, you know.
Well, that's what it did.
Yeah. That's the only thing it's going to be different. You just can't put it on. You can't pick which screen
Right.
it's on. Which I'm going to figure that out, but that's hard to do in the middle of all this. So.
Mom, make Mel stop.
Oh, well. Maybe that's supposed to be.
Kathy, welcome in. Ghosty called me and maybe she'll let you join this Twisted Sister Club. Big flooding on the
There's a
road.
flooded road reported ahead.
That sure is. It's not super bad, but you don't want to go flying through that.
Welcome to Mississippi.
MIS, SIS,
Yeah. Yeah.
the Blues Highway. I want to be a Twisted Sister. Already twisted.
That's a good band.
Me too. I need a little bit of heat on my backside now that I'm soaking wet.
Right.
I like
Here, and weirdly, I had to turn mine cool. I was getting too hot.
I like the fact though that it's not raining here.
I was hoping to get down where there's a little bit of sun and warmth. Dry out a little bit.
Oh, I gotta change my settings again. I have it on 30 frames. Just trying to get the radar from last night. Oh, there's another TVS tag. It's from southeast. Fun times.
Right.
Where did you see the river crossing is?
There's one in Greenville, and one in Helena.
Elaine?
Helena, West Helena.
I don't see that.
It's
Oh, I see it.
north of Clarksville, and then I think it's a Greenfield. Green something. Greenville. Whoopsie.
What?
Car. Down
Oh,
in the median back there. Yeah. Greenville and Helena are the two.
about when Josh was chasing down here? So do you go south somewhere along here?
We are going south.
Oh, okay. Aaron said it's starting to rain. Might have to put Yens in my pocket.
Uh-oh. Just listen instead of watch.
Wow, it's flooded. Guess I should unping it. Huh. I'm trying to get used to it more. I'm going to put it under River Creek overflowing, cropland yard basement flooding. Cropland flooding. Look at it.
It's all underwater.
This reminds me of the area when we were down in Arkansas and they were doing the crop dusting. Boy, this is a nice open area. Is this what it's like the whole way down to where we're chasing?
Yeah, this is all the delta.
Oh, I like it.
That's why everybody's down here, I think.
Well, a lot of people went down and there's people that are staying up here, but there's people that are going into Arkansas.
You'll see what's going on when you get down that way.
Yep. That's a really long drive.
What's that?
Down to that area in southern Arkansas. I mean, for time frame.
Yeah, I mean, this was 2.5 hours or so.
Yeah.
For
Oh.
us. Not now. We're supposed to arrive in Clarksdale before 4 o'clock.
Woohoo.
Less than an hour.
Let me see. Hi, Jordan. Welcome back in. How's the Carafa family today? I don't think that's supposed to be as high as it is.
Probably not.
You guys seeing all this flooding off to the right?
Yeah, because look, that's all crops. They're all...
Yeah, underwater. They need to have like rice fields here. Ignition coil kits for a Kia, like $326 just for the part. That's at AutoZone.
Crazy.
Oh, I'm warming up now.
Are you?
I was soaked. First going out to the truck this morning in the rain and trying to load everything. I know you got wet too. Same thing. Oh look, a heron.
Oh,
Did you see it?
yeah.
Or was that a crane?
I caught a quick glimpse of it. Looked more like a heron, I think.
All this over here night, guys, is all flooding. It is not supposed to be like that. That's not like a stream.
Yeah, it's all cropland.
That's all from last night and this morning.
No, this isn't moving until like Saturday.
Yeah, that's hence why they were supposed to get 15 inches of rain down here. We're gonna have to drive
So
home.
it's
in
gonna
it.
start doing, probably affecting the rivers and stuff too.
Yeah. It is.
Okay. Mine was on. I turned mine on.
Let's see if that works, guys. I hope. That looks a lot better. Maybe not. It was for about 0.5 seconds. And I have really good 5G, so I don't know what's going on with it. And it did update the location. Let's hope that works. Get a big hammer. I'd like to sometimes. Hey, there's Jonathan, King Soup. Yep, you're coming up in a couple weeks there, Jonathan. We'll have a good day at work. We'll see you when you come up. I hear you're going to be riding the bus now. Tell you what I need, Pixel, is a bigger hammer. Maybe it's just being under all this big storm. I don't know, because it's in and out, and it's kind of gets better, then it gets glitchy again. I don't know. I could see the base up here, straight ahead.
Yeah.
I'll turn you guys back to the middle, but I wanted you guys to see all that flooding. Why are all those farmers growing water? What in the... What?
Not sure.
That dude's gonna fall right out in the traffic.
Right.
I'd say he was either a little intoxicated or some type of meth. Look at all this. Jeez. All that water. Is this going to be the warm front we're going under?
This one more time and see what happens here. This thing's been acting kind of silly.
That's what I was asking if you reset.
I did once, but
meanwhile, in New Zealand, we are under an atmospheric river.
that's what's going on here technically too.
Zombie mode engaged. Yeah, that's exactly what that looked like, didn't it?
Yeah.
That was kind of scary when it went out for a minute.
It might be
Big
because
lightning.
I turned that off. Big Lightning was over
Yep.
there. CG.
CG, he's in the chat.
Yeah, I know. Andy was over there. Showing off.
There might be some hail up in there.
I see that little bit of a green color there too. So that might be starting to do something maybe. Why every time I try to get up there it seems like that's tighter.
What? I know.
It's alright, it's alright.
What do you need to do? Reset it again?
I'm good.
Hot matter's on the right.
Let's see.
It actually hasn't been too bad lately, huh, guys? Seemed like it got a little better since we reset the hotspot. I mean, it glitches every once in a while, but it's been doing that. It does that all the time, unfortunately. Hey, guys, you might want to go back there and check out that zombie.
Yeah, right.
Like, where's Waldo? Found him. Marcus! guys.
There was something going goofy with it. You said that the location finally did update.
Yes. Not even gonna comment on that email I just got. Welcome in, Wax. Why does Walden wear a striped shirt? I'm curious. He doesn't want to be spotted. Honey, oh, we're back into this crap again. I saw a paramedic incident in your area, but maybe you wouldn't be the one on scene. Where? Just tell me a town.
Yeah, since we were here.
Oh, here we go. We have been around this dude all last night, and now we're right behind him again. I don't know who he is, but
That is, he's the one that was in the middle of the not Tyler. What was the one Josh was near at night? They were the ones that were in it. They're the ones that, whether Cass, Severe, or whatever, she knows. Oh, well, I can't. If tap on his info and it'll tell you what his group.
Kryptonite Media.
Yeah.
Literally, he was with us in Martin. Like, he was literally in a parking lot over when those spotters called me.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Around us all night.
But yeah, he's the one that was on the radar. He's the one that I showed you the video where they were in the church parking lot when that one went through at night down south of Josh.
Oh.
The one that Josh almost drove into.
Yeah. Butler area. That's a little bit.
Yeah, that's not our area. Different service.
That's pretty far north of us. We're in Westmoreland County. That's our service only covers Westmoreland and Fayette counties. They'll go up into Indiana County, but not
Yeah,
very
some
far.
Butler service areas don't quite adjoin. There's only like one or two service areas in between.
Tunica Lake, look, it's right here. That is funny. That'd be a funny picture.
Yeah.
Field. Okay, I was thinking of you though. Well, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. We know people though from Butler EMS.
Yep. Yes, we do.
I think that's Tunica Lake out there.
Might as well just become all one big lake.
Yeah, right. Buses are getting ready to come out. Got lights everywhere.
Oh yeah, it's full let out time. Oh no!
Are you?
Is this gonna be our stop or stuff gonna come after?
I think it's just going to keep coming away like it has been.
that far from Clarksdale.
Yeah, it's the heating. I mean, we can see already this is changing a little bit from what we were seeing up there. Look how it's getting lower based.
Yeah, for sure.
There's more wind. It's as the heating. I mean, because just south of us, where there's no clouds, it's like 80 degrees.
Jonestown. It's just south of us, too. A little bit of a rotation right here.
Is there? Oh yeah, there is.
I thought I
right
saw
where it's-
lowering right there,
right where
yeah.
it's super dark.
Turn, you guys. Go that direction.
It's low over there.
Yeah, it is.
You can just barely see the horizon over there. This is some thick rain. Really thick rain.
Yeah, when you were inside, I kept thinking that. The rain looked thick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, big old fat rain.
It was like, it actually looked like it had consistency to it, though.
Really?
Like it was almost trying to turn into like a hail. You know what I mean?
It could be. Although I'm looking, the lift isn't real high on this. Higgly Wiggly! That's the first of those I've seen in a while.
All kind of little rotations embedded in this.
Yeah, that's what it's going to be, down near Jonestown for sure.
That's what I said.
Yeah, on the next scan there, not so much.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But yeah, right, the stuff we're in, there's definitely a little bit higher wind.
It's just popping up as it goes. I really wish it would stop raining. I'd have to go to the bathroom.
Right.
The rain's not helping. Oh my goodness. We are just south of Tunica, Mississippi. Bands are flying through here too.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing. I think they're going to be very quick. Warrior spin up kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. All right, let me see. I got something funny to show you. Hi, Dan. Welcome in. Hello, friends. Here's to safe chasing today. Same old boring weather in my area of California, so I have to live vicariously through storm chasers. Lax asks how the rain bands today. Any unusual bands or just normal? They're very scattered bands coming out of the south. And they seem to be forming in this area of the delta, like when they're hitting the warm air. Woggly woggly.
Oh my.
Whoa.
Oh.
Did that dude just wreck?
He did.
Yeah, get out, dude. Get out. All right, let me get my boots on.
Yeah,
Oh, they have a baby. Oh
we
no.
We got you, brother.
Hold on.
Hold on,
We're
hold on.
coming.
Get something to cover the baby with, Mama.
I don't have
Is
any.
there in the room that we can put our baby in your car?
Yeah, yeah. We'll get the baby in first for sure. Then we'll try to make space.
This okay, baby.
You got the baby up front, Mama? Alright.
She okay. Okay, you okay?
Baby alright?
She's alright. She's alright. I'm gonna cover her.
Then expect to go for a boat ride.
I gotta clear the back seat out and I'll get you some room. Hey, hon. It's okay. It's okay, sweetie. It's okay.
Hold on, Uncle. I got to
It's okay.
I ain't got an accident. Let me call you back.
Yeah, we got a little one in here from there.
I'm okay.
It's okay.
All right.
Yeah. Chris, can you get in the suitcase and get me a new pair of my socks? Maybe not. Yeah. Can get you covered up here a little bit. I'm trying to get my boots on so I can help them.
Shear the rain off you here.
Thank you.
China.
It's okay, baby
Can
girl.
you come and get us? We with Kaylee and we just got an accident. We passed Tunica.
Almost at the turn off.
Okay, I'm finished. Yeah, we got her out. She's okay.
It's okay, sweetie.
Okay.
It's okay. You don't have a diaper bag with you up here, do you?
No.
She just spit up a little bit.
She can use her wheel.
It's okay.
Here it is. No, I don't know
It's okay.
This way, this way.
We were headed this way, but we're gonna go back that way. She's closer.
It's okay. Do you have a baby with you? Is this it here?
Yeah, this is.
Here, sweetie. Here, sweetie. Oh my goodness. There we go. It's okay.
You on the phone with your mom? You on the phone with your mom?
Are you on the phone with your mom?
Oh my goodness. She don't want baby. Give a bottle.
Okay, it's still okay.
It's okay. You hear Mama? You hear Mama? She's right here. bottle.
Get another bottle. I got the milk. I got everything. Everything else dry. Everything in her bag is dry. She's good in her bag.
Do you want to pour some in here?
Okay. Now, put it in.
Is that anybody's phone?
I'm shaking so hard.
It's okay. It's coming. I know you're hungry. Mama's coming. She sees it. She sees you like, oh, that's coming.
You haven't done that in a while.
23 years. It's okay. We can get those crocodile tears. Oh no. There you go.
I know you must be cold too.
What's that?
I know you must be cold.
We're from Pennsylvania, so this is warm to us.
Oh, I just moved back. I was born here. I just moved back from Florida. I am.
Oh, I bet.
Saw that car and skidded across the road. Where is that?
Yeah, I was looking down and all of a sudden I saw it spinning down into the water. I'm like, oh no.
When it's raining like that, you have to drive in between that water on the road.
Oh, yeah.
You will get out.
Katie, you okay?
Oh yeah, she's just like, yeah, I was hungry.
We gotta.
Oh my goodness, it's raining so hard. Huh. There you go. There you go. I could go over in the other seat and feed her. That way we can close the door. Yeah, and then. All right. Leave that there. I'll go. All right, baby. Sorry, everybody. Some things come priority. Baby's fine. Just feeding her right now. Mom and Dad look fine. Glad they got baby out because that car's down in the water. They must have hydroplaned. Let me see.
What's up?
Can you grab my phone, please? It's
Yeah.
getting soaked.
Oh my god, yeah. Okay, let me close this up.
Yeah. I had to throw boots on because mud on the side of the road. Yep, we're fine. John, if you are watching us, I'm trying to answer the phone. Trying to answer everybody. People are asking if we're okay.
we're good with her.
I think Mom's phone's ringing. I think her phone is ringing. It's on the floor over here.
Okay.
Just be careful. I think it's down there over by the door.
Or is it in the purse?
I don't know. Or
Here's her purse. Maybe her phone's in there.
Some-
She said it was in here.
Oh, in there?
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, there
I
it
hear
goes.
something vibrating. That's all her stuff
I
there
got it.
too.
I got it.
Okay.
That closed up.
I like my job right now. I'm just babysitting. We're just eating, chilling, hanging out. You want to take a little break? You're getting a little full. There you go. There. You're warm now, huh? We turned the heat up for you. Get you nice and warm.
Alright, I'm getting in for a little bit. Keep out of this rain some.
Are they all okay?
Yeah, everybody's okay. We're gonna wait till the police and that get here. I'm gonna kind of pile everything up over here. That's the only thing when traveling with all this equipment. What's the baby's name? Do you even know?
I don't even know. I was gonna try and show them the car again.
I can't believe how hard it's raining. You'll have to keep your eye open for.
Yeah, did you guys all see that car wipe out?
I saw
was
the
looking-
water go flying.
Yeah, I was looking at my phone, and next thing I saw the water going up, and I'm like, did that car just go down into that water? And you're like, yeah. And there's like rocks and everything all over the road. I'm gonna be super careful about hydroplaning in this.
Let's see if we got like a reprieve in this rain anytime soon. It's gonna get heavier for a while.
Can you watch this?
Or no, we do have a break coming.
Can you, yeah, that was gonna,
Sorry.
I didn't want that to get knocked down on her.
We have a break coming soon.
Hey, baby. Oh, here we go. Spitting up a little bit, huh? You probably need to burp. I know. My goodness, let's turn this heat up a little more for you.
We get this break in this rain, man. We must out the towel.
Yeah, we
Wipe-
have some of the...
Wipe that dash and stuff off.
Oh, I am soaked. I'm sure you are too, but I don't have a raincoat on. I just wanted to get boots on so I could get that baby.
Yeah, no doubt.
When I saw them get out, I was okay, and then I saw him reach in
I
and
saw
get the baby. I was like,
oh,
whoa,
no. That's bad.
we gotta get that baby up here.
Don't see anything coming yet. I'm in the mirror.
I do not. Not yet. Oh, my goodness. I need a hot coffee after that.
I need some dry pants.
That sounds like that could be bad.
I didn't wet myself, if that's what you're aiming for.
Well, thank you guys. I don't know about being angels. That's just what we do. We're here to help whenever we can.
We're still on Route 61.
Sorry, we're not getting down to the chase a little sooner, but this is precedent. Huh. Yeah, you need your chin wiped, huh? Glad Mom has a bib on you.
I love it that the guys from Pennsylvania is the one that's called 911 trying to figure out where we are.
What?
I was the one that had to call 911. I had to figure out where I was. But
South of Tunica.
She think she was impressed though, because I started saying like all this stuff, and she was just like, "Oh," but she was hard to hear because I feel like she does her job by herself because she was like answering the radio and talking to me at the same time, and the radio was super loud, so it was like real hard to understand. Like she already was dispatching while I was talking to her.
I know. You over here talking. Are you talking to us?
Now, why would
Are you
do
going to
that?
join our chat? Yeah? Yeah? You going to be part of our chat?
Oh, wait. Oh, maybe hit that gravel? He caused it.
Yes,
Probably
sweetie.
caused that gravel.
Yes,
Probably how I
sweetie.
explained it.
You going to join our chat? Yeah?
Hey, we don't even know your name to tell anybody.
I know, my goodness. You're a colicky baby. I can tell you're spitting up a lot. Huh. Yes? What do you see out there, huh? What do you see?
Lowrance over there?
I miss the little squeaks. Over here? I don't see any. Oh, the rain's slowing down. That's
Yeah.
good. It's okay. I love her little bow. She's a little bow in her hair.
There's a little bit of rotation, probably right there at our like 11, 10 o'clock.
Oh, great.
Always looking, right? I'm gonna go ahead and jump out and get the towel.
Yeah. Ask him what her name is. Just hold my finger.
There's the sheriff.
Welcome in everybody that's just joining us. Sorry we're not on the road. An accident happened right in front of us. Went down into the flooded drainage area beside the road. And we stopped to help, and we saw him get a baby carrier out of the back, a car seat carrier. So we definitely had to go into action here and take this baby into the car where it's dry because it was pouring. But
Chris is currently drying the dashboard off. Hey, this guy here was a hero too for coming over with that
the
umbrella.
he was like, I'm gonna shelter you while you take care of the baby. I said, I appreciate that.
Teamwork makes the dream work, right? I'm
How
just
about
trying
my
to think,
seat?
make sure that nothing of the electronics gets hurt.
Yeah, do my seat a little bit, please.
I got you. All right.
Yeah, my
Close
socks are ruined. I need a dry pair of socks out of the suitcase if you can get it at some point.
They'll watch the
Yeah.
real hard.
They're up towards, on my side of the suitcase, up towards the back.
Kind of like where mine are on your side.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I went to put on, I have muck boots that I bring with me. They're they actually are winter muck boots, so they're a little bit thicker and thicker soles. So if we get into anything, we have to do any type of search and rescue, I have boots. But perfect time to throw them on. But of course, my socks got soaked. So, hi Esther. You're just talking away over here. You're doing your little squeaks, huh? We have a little guest with us today. Yeah. She's going to be our news team member. Yeah. Huh. Uh-huh. Oh no! Oh no! Mama's still here. She's just outside. And they're in a Camaro. It is totaled. It is half underwater. So, I'm glad they got the baby out. I'm so glad they got the baby out. Yes. Yes. Thank you.
Welcome. What's the baby's name? Kaylee. I've been in here like, I don't even know your name.
Kaylee's going to be a new member of our team.
Kaylee, you okay?
She ate half her bottle.
Are you good?
She's squeaking. I miss those squeaks. That was 23 years ago for me.
You okay?
Oh,
Yeah, you okay?
Smiles.
Ooh,
Yeah, we're storm chasers from Pennsylvania.
oh, you are?
So we're going to make her an honorary storm chaser.
Okay. Kaylee, you became a member. Aren't you happy?
She's talking with our chat here.
Oh, you was talking?
Oh,
You
yeah.
was talking? You was talking, Kaylee? Let's see, Jack.
You got to turn the heat up a little bit for her. You guys are okay?
Yes.
Okay.
After a ride.
Oh, good. I drive a truck, so I didn't get it.
I think just hydroplane a little on it.
So this is Kaylee, everybody. She'll be back. She'll be back. Huh. Oh yeah, absolutely. We have a sheriff behind us now with his lights on, so hopefully people will move over. You tell her some DuckTales. Let me tell you about the people in our chat. We have a mod named Goski, and a mod named Mel, and a mod named CG. And you're gonna be friends with them because you're gonna be part of our chat. And they're one big family. Yes. You just big smiles now, huh? Oh my goodness. You little girl with that big bow in your hair. So cute. Oh my goodness. I am so cold. Who am I missing in chat? Oh my goodness. Big sneezes. Big sneezes. Oh, happy birthday, Jesse. Yes, that's right. Say, I am a new Trackers Quackers mod. Huh. About time this family got us a baby. No, we can wait longer. I like just babysitting and giving back. Huh. See, we like you being with us, but Josh got a lot of maturing to do yet before he has his own.
All good?
We love him to death, but yeah, we're telling stories. She's in here cooning. I told her she's a new mod.
Are you a new mod? You got your blue wrench? You're cute. Oh, those smiles.
Cute.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Yeah, all the kids always love me for some reason. I don't know why. Why does everybody love
Big
me?
bright yellow coat.
I am pretty
Like,
bright,
you look
aren't
like
I?
SpongeBob.
Right? I can't do the laugh.
I must look like Patrick Star then, right? Little.
Right.
Oh, I'm gonna turn your windshield wipers down a little bit.
Oh yeah, it's not raining anymore. We gotta quit doing this.
Are we like under the gun for anything here, or?
I think we have a little bit of a break going here, so yeah. I think he said he had some family coming and stuff, so
Okay. Yeah, family.
he drives truck for hurricane cleanup.
Really?
Yeah, how weird is that, right?
Hook us up.
We look like we might be pretty good for a little while here,
Okay.
on the rain side at least.
Well, let's keep you warmed up. We don't want that cool air to. This is soaked. The top part of it. I don't
Is
want to
it?
put that over her.
I want to close this up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for the sub, Rodney. Welcome in. We are stopped for a little bit here because there was a wreck right in front of us. They wiped out hydroplaning and went down. I don't know if you can see up ahead on the right. There's like one of the drainage areas, and it is full of water. The car ended up down in there, and the water is halfway up the car. They had a baby inside. They jumped out, and I saw they were okay. And when I saw them pull that baby car seat out, I was like, oh my God, get her in this truck. Yes, so they had to walk her through the water and bring her up the hill. And so we're just kind of keeping her company while Mom and Dad take care of things. They have family on the way, so then we'll get back on the road. Oh my goodness. It's okay. Hey, Kaylee. Kaylee? Yeah, are you squeaking? Are you talking? Say hi to the chaps. Say hi. Say hi, Trackers Quackers. Huh? Oh my goodness, are you getting hungry? Getting hungry again? Here, here's your bottle. Give you a little bit more. Oh, do. Thank you, Michael. That's what we do, though. That is what we do. Huh. Here to help whenever someone needs us. I think Kaylee's gonna fall asleep. Bottle and go to sleep. Oh my gosh, I am soaked. It was pouring at the time when they wrecked. I mean, pouring. Heavy, heavy rainfall. I know, I want to hold the baby too, but I don't want to get her out. She has one of the covers on her car seat, so she's nice and snug and warm. We'll leave her warm and while she's eating, she can fall asleep then. Fire truck or an ambulance. I don't know what that is. Can't tell. I'm just looking through the side view mirror. It might be going to somewhere else. I don't know. Yep, they're coming here. Maybe that'll keep you warm. Hey, Chris. Hello.
Yes.
Show them the car real quick. Without getting the baby, show them the car.
Hello.
Look at
How are you?
family's here.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh my goodness.
Right?
What the world? You almost went swimming today, baby.
Oh my gosh, when we watched the wreck happen.
Yeah.
We watched them cry out. I'm like, all right, they're good. And then Dad got vaccine, got her. I'm like, oh, you bring that baby up here.
What?
Here, let's put
Well,
this
did
on.
your daddy try to take you swimming today? Huh? Did the daddy try to take you swimming today? Say not today, did they? Oh my goodness. Did they say whether she was locked down, right?
Yeah. And they got her out before all that water got in the car.
I don't even think she got wet at all.
No, I don't think so. I think she's probably fine. I just checked to see if she got any kind of hey. What are you doing?
She's a squeaker too.
What? You say what? You messing with me? Let me just check out your tummy. Oh no.
Oh, Kaylee, it's okay.
I know you spoiled, cause that was a fake cry. Your mom and dad got you wrapped around their fingers. Let me check your chest, make sure we don't see nothing. Well, yeah. So now you laughing. Am I funny looking? What?
She's so funny.
She's so beautiful. What? We took your bottle too, didn't we, little girl? What y'all doing? Oh, I love babies.
Oh, me too, but mine are 23 and 27.
Really? Everybody keeps saying, you gonna have some more? One and done.
Oh no!
No. We didn't do anything. She is spoiled. She's upset now. Girl, she'll laugh, she'll smile, then
Yeah,
she'll
she's
cry.
laughing.
I'm just checking, making sure like the seatbelt nothing didn't leave any kind of abrasions. I don't see none on her chest. Well, I know. Can I have some? They say baby toes taste good. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I'm done. Well, I'm done. I didn't do it. I just wanted to make sure the sweet baby was okay. Okay, we'll give you a bottle back. Really do it. how long how they work.
I think you gotta put this on top of this and put them in together. Like a puzzle.
No, I was just checking. Nah, from this. I don't think so. They just wanted to get her check. I just was checking the I was just checking, make sure she had no abrasions or nothing on there from this her car seat belt. Okay. Well, let's cover the baby back up. Is that why you were mad? You're not even sucking that bottle.
Probably full.
This probably a little wet.
Yeah, the top.
Is that wet?
Carried her up, yeah.
I heard it. Is this part wet? Touch this part.
Yeah, it was. It's a little damp. So we just had it buckled just like that so it could dry a little bit.
You want her to get checked out everywhere. You want to make sure she's really good.
Okay.
And he needs to get checked out himself. Side of his shoulder.
You got another blanket? Because this a little wet.
I think everything.
I get what? I have a towel. I get a dry towel.
Everything I will.
I got this stuff on.
Wait, I didn't do it. I sure did. I did not do it.
I got one. That one's dry.
We about to get you a brand new car.
There's a lid.
Straight from the hospital in Pennsylvania. It's dry.
Yeah, we're both medics up in Pennsylvania.
Nice. How y'all get down here?
We're storm chasers too.
Oh, y'all storm chasing. I sure been following some pages today. You have?
We were trying to get home
I used
before
to
the
try to
storm.
storm chasing. Then I was in a tornado and said, never mind.
We were in one last night.
We were in one last night.
Like legit in one.
We were up in Milan, Tennessee. It wasn't a big one, but it went right over us by.
Y'all crazy.
Yeah.
They're double crazy.
Yeah. Well, you don't get enough adrenaline at work, right?
I get too much adrenaline over here in Tunica. I don't want it. Well, we're going to go to the hospital, little baby. And we're going to let the doctors check you out, okay?
Bye, Kaylee.
How you get up here? You don't go be doing
I know, right? Yeah, he spun back there. You just hydroplaned right in front of us. Right about where the sheriff's car is.
Well, that's a brand new car. Well, he's going to give him the brand new car. Because that is total.
He drives truck too for a living, except never been in an accident. It's the first one.
Dang. So y'all just drove from Pennsylvania to do the storm chasing?
Yeah, we've been down here since Monday.
They must say it's going to be like some pretty bad stuff going on.
Oh yeah, yesterday was worse. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be bad again.
Yeah, yesterday was the worst day.
Yesterday, you said tomorrow going to be bad?
Yep.
Well, good, because I'm going home. I actually stay an hour and 30 minutes from here.
Oh my.
South, though.
Oh my goodness. You're fine. You're fine.
Well, because you drunk too much. And it would taste so good. Is he here? I guess he's waiting on his, what you call it? Are we holding y'all up? Oh, okay.
We're in a break right now.
What y'all see now? Where y'all finna go now?
We're going down south to Clarksdale. There's supposed to be some tornadoes forming later down there.
That's what my partner must say.
It's kind of doing the same thing as it was yesterday, running right up that front here up into Tennessee and everything. So, and it tends to get worse after dark, you know. That's when the winds kick in.
Last night about 8 to 10 o'clock, I was at the station watching the sky. I was like, come on, lightning. Let me make sure I don't see none of them
Wasn't it
clouds.
beautiful? Hi.
Oh, shit, what's something? Did you have a face of on? I didn't see a face of
No, Mom had it in her purse.
How many months have they been?
What's that?
How many months?
She probably got,
I'd say about 4.
about 4, yeah. No, I was going to say 4.
Her
What?
name's Kaylee, I know that. Other than that, we just worried about getting her up here out of that and out of the pouring down rain.
I gotta get in there and get her. You must got him out.
Our dad got her out and walked across the water, handed her up to us.
I would have been scared. We was in the rig in the ambulance a couple weeks ago. I was like, oh, I ain't never been in that rig before. And then this happened. They put them on that. We had a tornado hit where I actually lived at like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Oh, our
It's
son
over
was
last
down
week.
here.
Huh?
Our son was down here chasing then. He's a chaser too.
It was crazy.
Yeah, this
I was
weather.
at Orange Beach, Alabama when it hit. I was so glad. We had a firefighter team too. Like, was that
really?
a firefighter team?
Yeah, he is. He said that's one of the first things he told me. I was like, well, good thing I'm an assistant chief and a paramedic supervisor.
In Pennsylvania, what's y'all pay rate for paramedics then?
What's our starting rate now? 25.
25. They're trying to get us more raises here. We just got one in January.
What's your rate down here?
To be honest with you, is who you know, what you know. But mine, they gave me $22 and I've been in medical for 5 years.
That's not too bad. Man. Probably. I mean,
But
it's
we
the
went
cost of living.
from $15 to
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know what? We kind of jumped up fast too.
Okay. You wanna? We're gonna take baby then in the ambulance.
Damn,
so.
you is just a thrower. Oh, you got that bottle of one guy.
Mom took it. Yep.
I'll make sure they got all their stuff.
I will switch places then. I'm not
Making sure they got
done.
everything out.
Did you dry it off for me?
Well, I had. Making sure you got everything out of here. I'll give it real quick.
You have one?
Yeah.
She said she watches channels.
Yeah, you watch the channels. I tell just reach out to us too if you need to. Like our email and everything's on there. So. Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, you're welcome.
You guys
Good
take
luck.
Care, all right. Good luck to you.
Oh, that sucks. Yuck. Okay, I gotta get.
Oh,
You're welcome.
I gave her a business card.
Can you throw my?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good day. Be weather aware, of course. You know that.
All right, guys, we're gonna get out of here and get back on the road.
Oh crap! I'll get out of the way first. I
What?
don't think we got any, my phone's in my coat. I'll pull off up here.
Can you get out
Yeah.
safely? Oh my God.
I'm just gonna pull off right up here real quick and get my phone.
I went to get out to put my muck boots in, but I was in Crocs and I had socks underneath. My feet sunk about 4 feet.
Oh jeez. Got too close. You get too close to the edge.
What do you mean?
There's like vegetation, but the water starts.
Oh, well, I didn't have anywhere. I didn't have anywhere else to step. I got out and I'd sunk.
Oh really?
Yeah, that's how far off you pulled. Good thing we got out of there then. Hi, Night Ranger. Welcome in.
Although I think it was just right then too. I think the water was laying on this edge.
I am soaked,
Yeah.
like wet to the bone.
Well,
Did you show them the car?
I did not. I was thinking maybe you would have.
I couldn't reach. I don't know if you guys saw it. If you go back in the video, you'll watch that car wreck and go down into the water. I have the air up. I need to dry.
Yeah, I'm actually going to.
I'll just throw on my boots for now. I'll have to get those later and put them in a Ziploc or something.
I mean, I
So-
have to say, being out in the wind.
Well, I had a little package I had to
Yeah.
take care of in here.
No, but in the
I
wind,
am
like,
Kat.
I'd dry it out a little
We
bit.
are in Mississippi, Carrie. Wow.
That was crazy.
Yes, it was. She was the cutest little darn thing.
They all were super great people, like all the way around.
She,
Everybody was super nice. And
She would start laughing at me.
she was.
And then go,
Oh, really?
like, and when the medic came over to check her, she wanted to check her chest and everything for abrasions.
Yeah.
And she was kind of smiling at her, and then she started doing put her lip on. She goes, "Mom and Dad have you spoiled, don't they?" That was a fake cry. Don't even try it with me. And then she started laughing again. I'm like, oh my God, she's hysterical. She's starting already.
Yep. No doubt. I'm not even sure like what we're heading toward now.
Straight south to Clarksdale.
There's a big one coming. There's a severe one with a guy already over on the other
Pine
side.
Bluff. That's Pine Bluff.
Yeah. We talked about that. Not quite that far. I'm wondering if we should head,
Oh, it's rotating too, though.
instead of going the whole way down to Clarksdale,
Maybe go across.
I see a tornado warning over near Texarkana.
Really? Oh, that's so far.
Yeah, no, it is. But I'm thinking, should we not maybe go the whole way down to Clarksdale and go to that first river crossing?
That Helena.
Yeah,
That's fine. That's coming up, though.
I think it is.
And then we can go across the river and sit there.
That is in, that's Arkansas, right?
Yes. We can go across the river and sit there.
Helena, Arkansas. No, it actually said the right thing. It typed the right thing and then Helena, West Helena, Arkansas.
Casey's watching and he said, only you two could drive across the country and find an MVA. It happened right in front of us. That was the bad thing.
Right?
I was like, oh no. Did you see how much water was in the car?
Oh yeah, it's total for
Yeah.
sure. It's up to the top of the console.
Yep.
That's what I told them on 911. I said, there's probably, the car's in about 2 feet of water.
Got new fishing gear today.
I got
Said
this count
Zoe.
up. I got to count on feet and as high.
Well, my jeans are soaked down there.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to, like, I figured
Well,
out.
my entire jeans are soaked.
Yeah, I figured we wanted the air down there, though, to...
Yeah, to kind of dry things up. But I'm soaked up here, too. When I was trying to get her in the car, and
I don't even know. Everything's in a pile back here now, so...
yeah, we have to organize. They're trying to make room if Mom needed to get in. My coffee's warm now. I mean, it's cold, not warm. Gross. Well, there was our adventure for the day. Can turn you guys back to the front again. Sorry about that. We were watching some lowerings earlier. I'm thinking John Ackerman was watching because he texted me and said, "Are you guys okay?"
Somebody probably jumped on for a second and saw sheriffs or somebody standing. You know what I mean? Anybody that jumped in and
Or he private messaged me.
when everybody was standing in front.
I don't even know who got on chat, but we were telling stories and I told her that the little baby that she was going to be a new mod, part of our team. I was like, oh, the laughing then the crying. You act just like Josh.
Right.
Oh, Salty's going deep sea fishing.
Oh, nice.
Maybe I can go back and chat here. See.
Did you need a stop or anything like that, or?
Maybe, please. I gotta pee. Casey, are you still watching?
Oh, that stuff that went by, it's just got a special weather statement.
Oh, great. For heavy rain.
I don't know. It was getting.
I was going to tell Casey about our adventure last night.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, look at my curls now.
Oh, yeah.
I did nothing to that.
It's crazy.
So I've been putting braids in my hair because it's just easier when we're out chasing with the wind and if I need to throw a helmet on. And like I've always had poker straight hair, but recently it's been getting curlier as I get older. And so I have my long braids in and the very ends are like big old curls. It's so funny. So Casey, you want to tell him about our adventure last night? He's still on.
What, trying to intercept a tornado?
Yes.
Or actually intercepting a tornado, like not seeing it but being in it. Yeah, last night about 9:30 we were like running down the line as all these tornadoes were coming in a line, and I would like kind of wanted to get out of the road of all of them. I was like, if we can get west of them, we'll be in the stable there. So I was like, here comes these two, one's coming right at us and one's just west of us. If I scoot up this road, I'll get between the two circulations and we'll be in the clear. So we went on this road, and it turned out to be like pretty much a backcountry road. On the map, it looked like a pretty good, decent highway between two towns, but it was very straight, but it was through all these huge trees and very hilly and everything. And as soon as I turned on it, all of a sudden, it just all heck broke loose. And it turned out the two little circulations turned into one big circulation, went right over top of us. Drove around one tree and down on the road and ended up going up the road a little bit further, and there's a tree down over the entire road. Happened to be luckily in a little bit of an open area, wasn't covered in trees, so we rode it out in the truck and
got hit with a lot of debris.
Yeah, a lot of debris hitting us, but luckily nothing came down on us around us, and we were able to turn around and get back out the way we came in after it passed. So, and then we continued to chase. But that was yeah, not fun, but we won't do that one again. Not when they're that close together, at least.
Look, that farmer's growing more water too. Thank you for the sub, Federham.
A lot of water farmers down here.
Fedraham, like Abraham, but Fedraham.
Huh.
Oh, hey Tim, how are you? What's the game plan? We are heading across the river crossing here to get over into, how is that? Oh, that'll be gone in a minute.
What was that?
We're crossing over into Arkansas, and we're gonna sit and wait there. There's some storms starting to fire up down in southwestern Arkansas that will be coming up to our location. Anything south of the warm front is supposed to build up today with possible tornadoes and large hail. So we're just gonna wait for it to come in. We were gonna go down to Clarksdale, but the more we look at it, this environment's kind of like very humid. It's overly saturated, I think. Might be stabilized, so I don't know though.
I think we'll get to the river crossing and reevaluate before we cross over. But
I think that's where we're gonna sit up though.
Because we can go where we need to from there. If something's gonna happen over in Arkansas and go north, we can shoot northwest from there.
You said there was a bathroom up here.
In 4 minutes. Apparently, it's a rest stop.
That's fine.
Hopefully, it's not just a porta john along the road.
I don't care.
In a foot of water.
I'm a storm chaser. I go on the side of the road if I have to. In a parking lot in front of millions of people if I have to. I'm old, and when I gotta go, I gotta go. I'm not gonna be like Mom.
Turn right onto US 49 North.
Lab. Hi, Doc V.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
It looks to be. Oh my God.
Then turn left.
It says restrooms open, but maybe not. Doesn't. Nope. They have barrels up the whole way.
Yeah, they do. Can we go back to that gas station back here?
Yeah. Welcome center closed for repairs.
Turn left.
Hi, Elkland.
Really nice looking place, too.
Yeah, it is.
Turn right onto
Really
US 49
nice.
South. US 61 South.
Is that their like welcome center?
For this area, I guess, yeah. Maybe, I guess it could be the Mississippi Welcome Center, too, technically.
Take the next right onto US 49 South. US 61 South. Then turn right onto
Why am I missing some of this? Hi, Joel.
At the light, turn left onto US 61 North.
Hi, Sean. It is very pretty here, huh? Very flat.
It reminds me still even a lot of the Midwest and stuff, too. Or like,
Yeah, this is
like, there's nothing anywhere that you can see. Like, it's one of those you have to ask the question, where do people live? You know what I
This
mean?
is the Delta. A lot of farming close to the river. But as you get further east, it's very, like, rolling hills. Almost reminds you of Pennsylvania.
Yeah, and you can get over towards Jackson and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Rolling hills and trees and...
Yeah.
I know, they never have... Every time we go through Ohio, every single one of them's closed. But they did finally open up the first one.
First two, I think. Yeah, both of them, the new ones are open. The two that have been closed for a long time. Should I just top off with gas since we're using their bathroom?
Yeah, sure.
Make it look good.
What? Oh, with all the cars there? Oh, it's a sign. Are you going to meet me inside then?
Yeah, I'm gonna
'Cause
pump
I
real quick and then I'll be in.
got some snacks.
Are you gonna get snacks?
Yes.
I bought some, so.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, if we can get some, I'll be in.
All right.
Alright, guys. Sorry about the little bit of delays. Had to help our fellow people and go to a quick bathroom break and be back on the road. Parked here. Park it over on that end over yonder. Out. Spaces are extremely narrow because I can't even see the line here. Alright guys, I will be right back.
had to get food in there. They have a whole bar of like fried catfish, fried chicken. Oh. But Chris says he's the restroom real quick and we'll be back on the road.
Unexpected happy stop. And when I told you what food we got, they had some awesome food in there. So I'm gonna grab a quick bite here. We'll get back on the road. Didn't even start eating yet. I'm already choking. Chicken.
Get on the road here. Sorry about that. We found that the Rain-X actually makes the windows worse over time, so we don't really use the Rain-X.
Yeah, I'm having
use
to
a
wear
film.
smears.
Sample was up till 5:30 this morning. What was that?
Alright, we're going to look and see what's going on weather-wise. Let's look around at everything. That line ended up going severe with a TBS, seriously?
What?
Ones that went by us.
Oh. Should we go back up there?
It's way out of reach now.
So is that stuff that was hitting us when we were at the wreck? right?
Yeah. That one over there, though, does have some potential. If we can get in front of it. How far to Holly Grove? Yeah, I'm liking the looks of that stuff. Let's see how far to Holly Grove.
Hi, Justin. We're getting on the road here. We had a little incident a little while ago.
Holly Grove, Arkansas.
We watched a wreck happen in front of us, and the car ended up in one of those like drainage areas on the side of the road in the water, like 2 feet of water.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading for that. See if we can get over towards those storms.
So we had to help out there, get the little baby that was in the back out.
How's your chicken?
The chicken itself is dried out, but the
Riding off.
breading is awesome.
It's late in the day, so that may have been like one of the stuff just sitting in a warmer. But when I looked at the breading on it, I'm like, that's gotta be good. All right, let's get out of here.
That's fucking fit, man. Hi, Dylan.
Alright, guys, so what, anybody, if you're watching, looking at those storms over there that are in Arkansas heading towards Holly Grove, there's a few, what you call it there, a few cells.
Yeah, I think we gotta get west.
Although I think they're moving too fast.
Yeah, that cell that was
Or did I hit
severe warned is, that thing's gonna get out of reach too.
which one? The one west of us there?
Yeah.
But I think that's, do you think that's still the spot?
8 miles.
Seems like that's where stuff's coming up and doing stuff. Yay, nay. Before we get crossing the river.
Yeah.
Maybe put in Clarendon instead of Holly Grove. That's still, Harley Grove's an hour. You know what, those storms that are coming from the south will be in Holly Grove in an hour or so. I'm gonna start heading that way.
There's stuff popping up behind it. Down near that Monticello.
That's what I'm looking at in Dumas and that.
Mm-hmm.
Those cells.
Oh, there's... Oh, that sounds delicious, Dylan. Fried chicken with goldfish crumble.
Oh, yeah, that would be good.
Get on Chad here and see what is going on. Okay, that's charged up. I'm gonna charge this up.
Boy, compared to that road we were just on, this is horrible. On a corn fair?
No,
They're really good.
I'm good, thank you. Pixel said a wreck and now a snack accident.
What's the EMS life?
I got fried chicken and Chris got fried catfish. When you're in the South, that's where it is. Right now we're in Mississippi. We're going to be crossing over into Arkansas and see where we go from there.
That is some of the best breading I've ever had on catfish.
Seems like the storms are firing in Service and Little Arkansas. Little Rock National Weather Service is saying the line in the Little Rock Metro is producing rainfall rates of 5 inches an hour.
Oh my, that's crazy. Imagine if that was snow. 5 feet an hour.
What did the bass fish say when it swam into a wall?
I don't know.
Oh, damn. What did his buddy say? Dumb bass. Dumbass.
I'm not afraid for what was the name of the EMS service?
I didn't even see.
I'm looking at it. Hatton or something like that. Ratton. I looked at it 100 times. Baffert. That's what it was. Baffert.
Uncle Eric is hoping y'all go to wrestling. I told him it was up to Yins. Well, we'll see what time chasing gets done.
What's going on tomorrow?
Yeah, it's up to water risk already. I don't think Josh will be super upset, but
I think we're there.
huh?
I think we're at the river. Yep, this sure looks like a levee. That sure looks like a bridge.
It's turned off again.
I wonder if Evan was watching us.
I don't know. Does anybody know if Evan was streaming that? I wish I would have got a picture of their car.
Yeah, I could have did that real quick.
What do they call those drainage areas on the side of the road?
Just a drainage ditch. That's where you're supposed to lie down if there's a...
Yeah. Not laying in that.
Yeah, right? You drown. Back across the old Mississippi, guys. What's this now? Third time across it, right? On this trip.
Look, kids.
At least we've done it in different places. It wasn't the same bridge over and over again.
Yeah, like,
A couple barges out there and stuff. Welcome to Arkansas. down here and look at these levees and see how big they are, it like doesn't register when you think that those have been topped by floods. And it's like, you know how much water that had to be? Like when you see now, like the river is so far below those levees, like, and how much wider they are too than the river. There is
Thank
so
you,
much
Chubbs.
water. Happy birthday, Chubbs.
Why am I not seeing some of these things?
Your chat not doing what it's supposed to. Assuming that's the Arkansas. Well, nice
Your
catch.
next step, 2 cameras at 45-degree angles and an in-cab view for you guys. That's Casey.
Right? We could kind of do the in-cab view, but right today it would be just Mama. the tablet would be blocking me.
What is this doing? Sorry.
You good? Let's see what's happening with these storms.
Unfortunately, Chubbs, they yeah, YouTube picks random memberships. I wish we could send gifts of memberships to,
Yeah, I wish it would give a couple memberships a month or something that you could give out or something. Or I don't know.
see, it's really weird. Hi, Josh. Josh Dutch is on. See, I see that Chubbs gifted a membership, and then it says, oh, it's coming up now. So, Right Mad Mod got a gifted membership from Chubbs.
Sweet. Congratulations on that.
Everybody's saying Eli, so I'm guessing that's his real name. Oh, Chubbs, thank you so much. Whoop, whoop. We got a super chat in the house from Chubbs.
Sound the alarm. Exactly.
Thank you so much, Chubbs. Chubbs gets the tornado sirens. Whoop, whoop. Thank you. Okay. RMM is Eli. I got it now. That must have happened while I was taking care of a baby. getting strange looks. Strange looks in that truck stop.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's a cloud.
What is that?
I know, right? That sure looks like a funnel.
Funnel.
And you see
Is there circulation?
you can see the scud coming down.
Oh, it's starting to get really disorganized, but that was pretty cool.
Yeah, but look at the vapor trail behind it too. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I was kind of waiting for there to be this little come across the road like a swirl. I've been like, oh, there you go, tornado intercept.
Chubbs, you're like our OG.
Like our OG, he is our OG.
Evan just asked where we are.
Is our Hickey updating at all?
It says Robinsonville.
Yeah, honestly.
We're near Helene, right?
Yeah, we just came Helena. We came through Helena.
Helena, Mississippi.
We're in West Helena. West Helena, Arkansas. We're in West Helena, Arkansas. On our way, we're trying to get over to the storms. Headed up towards, is it Clarendon?
Yes.
Oh, no, I can't even
Hey,
get
Mars.
my thing up. Yeah, we're moving towards those storms, towards Clarendon.
Really? I don't even know what to do with this.
Although,
Something changing?
well, yeah, you don't want to know.
What?
There's 2 warnings just south of where we were this morning. A little
In
bit-
Tennessee.
Yeah, a little bit further south. Why is she not talking?
There we go. Finally got this closed. The location is not updating. If anybody has a fix to it, please let us know because it's been glitching out the last couple days. We're trying to get that fixed.
Super randomly.
Yes, it will update randomly. I know watching other people's channels, it doesn't update in every single town. So it's not an us issue. It's a that issue. Floor's covered in water.
You still got stuff to eat.
Huh?
Is there still usable food in there?
Yes, my other piece of chicken's in there.
Yeah, just put it right on top of this bag. Can't put it through.
So Mars, we watched a wreck happen right in front of us.
There, gotcha.
And the car went down into a drainage ditch, but the drainage ditch was filled with water. So the car ended up underwater, pretty much. Well, half underwater.
It was up to the top of the console. Over
They were
over
able
the
to-
seats.
The driver and passenger were able to get out, and then I saw Dad get in the back seat and pull a baby out in a car seat carrier. So he had to walk the baby over to the bottom of the embankment and hand the baby up to us. I put the baby in Dad's truck to keep her warm, and I sat
Right, 'cause
there.
it was pouring.
It was
down
pouring,
rain.
like probably a couple inches an hour. So we kept baby warm, and I gave her a bottle, and she talked on chat.
Yeah.
Little squeaks and laughs and sneezes. What 4 months do. 4 months old do.
Until help arrived. The family
Yep.
and stuff.
I don't know if I'd call that fun. Being sarcastic here, but we love helping people, so that's the name of the thing. That's the name of the game. car said, I don't know if I'd call that fun.
Right.
Confirmed tornado on the ground. Where at, Black Lab?
Up south of where we were this morning. Back in the trees and the woods and the mountains.
So, yep, there's that. There's like 2 chasers on it. Don't know who either one of them is. And there's clear air below it. You'd be able to see that so well. Bye.
What would you be able to see it so well in the terrain? There's that part of it too.
Did you guys see the car wipe out? I don't know. I was looking at my phone reading chat, so. Oh, it's Ellie, not Eli. It's Ellie.
Oh.
Am I right saying that? They were all saying Eli, or maybe E-L-I is the way they were spelling it, but it's like Ellie. Right now we're in Arkansas. We just came across the river. We'll be moving to wherever the storms are. We're going to stay kind of somewhere in this area because we don't want to get too far from the river crossing. But there is a storm that we're trying to get on, and then we'll probably come back. Sodi said it is on video. Pixel saw the sploosh from it. It did. It splooshed. They went for a ride. What?
Just debate whether to go after this stuff at the top end of this line or maybe try to go south to catch the bottom end of that line. Or a bit too far.
I'm trying to look here. I don't think we'll catch that one in Clarendon, unfortunately. The south end of it, though, might actually do something.
It was kind of
What's that?
there's a
Little rock.
better radar down that way somewhere. There is a tornado. Oh, I said that one. That was the one way back.
And we saw some really cool lightning and heavy downpours at Love's earlier. That's when I started the live. I had to get it started early because that lightning was unreal. So noob question, do you guys just randomly pick hotels wherever you are, or is there a plan on where you are going to end up? So when we start our chases, it's kind of like planned, sort of.
The hotels really never are.
Yeah, but
If you will
the
pay
chase location of where we start is kind of our target for the day, and then we go from there. So we follow the storms to wherever. So last night after the tornado, we picked the town near where the tornado went through because they still had power, and everywhere else was pretty much sold out, or they didn't have power because some pretty big tornadoes went through. So that's what we kind of do. Sometimes we try to get a little bit further out of the storms to pick a hotel. Like our second night, no, it was the second night here. We drove about 2 hours from where we ended chasing to get a hotel.
Oh,
So
Kansas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we try to get a little bit closer to, if we're doing multiple chase days, we try to get a little bit closer to the next day's chase so we don't have as far to travel to get there. But there's some nights that we're just so exhausted that we want to get to the hotel as quick as possible. CG's hiding from Mel. What are you thinking? Because
I don't know.
I'm looking at that tail end stuff. I'm not sure it's
Even
going to
if
do a
that-
whole lot.
That's what I'm almost debating whether before we
But-
get too far
But down to the
reassess or
there's a mesoscale
where at.
down near El Dorado.
I think maybe head towards that.
Let me see what it says. For tornado watch. What time do they put that?
It's gonna go into nocturnal.
Oh, you know what? That was a long time ago. How far? They dropped the tornado warnings. Oh no, they're still there. I cannot believe that that was right south of our hotel. We might have been able to get to these areas if not stopping at the accident, but we had to.
No, I'm not upset about that at all. Got to do the right thing for Shizzle. But it's like, let's take a look at something else here.
I don't know if we want to. I think they're seeing something back over Mississippi that they're all sitting there. I don't know. You said there's a crossing down in that Greenville.
Yes. That's the next one south.
But I think also everybody's kind of getting west for tomorrow if nothing produces today. You know what I mean?
Right. So I'm looking at the mezzos.
There's stuff blowing up just to our west here. Is that the Clarendon storm? Yeah. Yeah, that line's looking a little stronger now.
Yeah.
There's some embedded rotation in that.
those cells down Renegade straight south of us. I wonder if they're going to do anything or if they're going to go.
Dumas. We were looking at Dumas earlier. That's kind of a little bit
Those
south.
tail end guys,
Starting to blow up.
they got that shape. Down
Like near that
Gould and
Carthage. Carthage. Is that where you're seeing?
I see Gould and Gillette.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, Gillette. You're right. That Dumas. Let's try and get down to.
That's what
I mean,
I'm
it's
thinking.
going to start coming up our way, but is there a south road?
How about DeWitt?
Well, if that very south Dumas storm, it'll go east of DeWitt.
Well, let me see what way it takes me to DeWitt. DeWitt, Arkansas. I think there's a road back there. It's going to take me down through Crossroads. It's a little bit of Turner. How's that look for a direction? You see those places?
There, where?
It says it's only 34 miles.
Okay. But that's DeWitt. We're going to stay east of DeWitt, correct?
Well, yeah, it's obviously taking us down at an angle, so we'll be headed
Okay.
that way, but at a southwest angle. So just keep watching the radar, and when we get somewhere near. That, I think like if we get with that line and kind of keep watching it, one of the cells might, I think that one of the cells might do something. I was trying to look and see what we're almost into them right now anyhow, so
Yeah.
should I go maybe straight south?
Yes.
Like put in like Rosedale instead. Let's see what we got for Rosedale.
Yeah, we don't have to go that far, but just,
Instead of going down.
yes. Because at some point we could stop and watch,
Yeah. Rosedale, Arkansas.
My chat freeze up?
Is Rosedale not in Arkansas? Is that maybe Mississippi?
I'm going to pull that back up. Hold on. Rosedale is in Mississippi.
I wonder if it'll take me this way or back. Rosedale, Mississippi.
You know why it's going to take you back? Because it's on the east side of the river.
I gotta find somewhere.
But just get down to like a lane and let it come to us. That's on the side of the river. Did you see Elaine?
I can put it in.
That's my middle name, so maybe that'll be a good thing.
Elaine, Arkansas.
Look at all that water, guys. All this flooding. Oh my God, these people feel so bad
Continue
for
on
them.
Arkansas 1 South for 2 miles.
Yeah, that stupid chat's not updating the location. I like heading a little bit south too because they're initiating in that warm air. You know what I mean?
Right.
Christine said, I definitely let it work towards you, especially due to the flash flood risk on training storms.
In half a mile, slide left onto State Highway 318. Make a slight left onto State Highway 318.
Sorry about
Yeah, we're nowhere near Walnut Grove there. CG said, if you're lurking, come say hi. We don't bite. Nibble maybe, but don't bite. And he said, although I'd watch Papa B,
that. Yeah, right.
especially if he's hungry. Josh gets the same way. They get angry.
Do this real quick. See if this does it here. Our corn fritters and our chickens squeaking.
I hear that. Let's see if that updates. Tried it again. Not quite yet. These roads almost look dirt.
Right.
Concrete's like brown.
Probably because of the
Red clay in them.
red rock that they use.
Look at this water almost up to the road.
Looks like that got completely flooded through.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to be careful of that. Once this stuff starts coming down.
Nope, still not updating. I'm gonna try and pause that and restart.
That doesn't know. You're talking about updating the
Yeah.
location?
Yeah.
That doesn't have anything to do with it.
All right.
That is annoying as all get out.
Oh, I know. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
If
but
anybody wants to know where we're at, they can ask.
Why?
It's not our fault. The glitch is out. Hmm?
You might want to have a plan to getting out of here if it rains too hard here.
Stay south. Head south.
Can we get? Yeah, but the river makes some crazy bends
Oh.
there.
Down to that Greenville and cross there.
Yeah, but that's the river. The storms are almost to the river already south of us. I mean, they're not as bad down there. Just will need to get off of these kinds of roads.
Yeah. I don't know about going on a highway and that either. Look what happened up on the interstate earlier.
Yeah, right.
But at least better 4 lanes. It has moving water in it.
That's deep enough. That was a lot deeper than I thought it was going to be. Greenville, Mississippi.
Justin, it is pa.storm.trackers1@gmail.com.
Where's that taking us?
Look at the low level on this.
Hot right here, huh?
Look at the low level flying past.
Yeah, but they're going the wrong way, too. Wait a minute. It takes...
Give us 1 second, guys.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see where this takes. We either go down through DeWitt and Dumas, or we go back across the river.
Do we have to go back up north to go across the river?
Yeah, if we're
You
going
kidding?
if we're going to Greenville, there's no
Well,
way.
I just picked that to get out of this rain.
Right. But there's no like straight way. You know what I'm saying?
I would say Dumas. As
Well,
long as
we have to go through DeWitt because there's a river. There's more river stuff. The river.
well, if you go through DeWitt, you're going right through that line,
Right.
and then we'll be on the west side of it.
So that's your choices.
Then we're gonna have to go back up.
Yeah, you
across
have to
the
go
river.
you have to go to DeWitt, to Dumas. Once we get to a lane, we're right against the river and we have no way out. But to go back north. Well, I mean, we could go north up to Helena, probably, in somewhat of a hurry.
That's where we came across the river.
Correct.
Well, yeah, that's the way I would suggest doing.
You think go to Elaine for now, and we're almost about to get hit by the line. So basically, we can't. If we go west or if we go south, we're gonna get hit by the line.
Well, as long as we sit, I think we can sit for the line to pass us, and then work our way back up to Helene, right?
I'm gonna train for a while, I think, over that. How fast is this all moving? Yeah, it's gonna train over us for a good while. And it's starting to build even more.
So then you want to go back up north? That line's going to hit us any minute.
What do you thought? I mean, yeah, we're trapped here. If you know, either way.
Oh, I know. Then we need to get off these roads. It's going to hit us any minute.
Yeah. Do you think we can either blast through the line, which I think we could do going to DeWitt,
I mean, you can. You'll be behind.
but then
it
we'll be way behind it. Or do you want to get back across the river and in front of it?
I'd rather do that. I mean, I don't know.
We'll kind of
what we're
ride
gonna
with it right now and see if it does anything in this area.
What? Ride with it north?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Len. Let's get going before it gets here. I don't want to be on these roads.
Yeah. No. All right. Sorry, guys. We're gonna turn around. Actually, this moved a little further quicker, and this river stuff, I don't like it. Helena, West Helena, Arkansas.
Yes, we are in Marvel, Arkansas, so it did update. It's very finicky. I don't know why it does that, but we can sit there and continually refresh it and it just decides to update or not. It has a mind of its own.
I'm gonna go down to this 316. That'll keep us a little bit further east.
Look how mine's separated too.
Oh yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto State Highway 316. Take the next left onto State Highway 316.
There are beautiful photo ops here. Unfortunately, we can't sit or we're going to get trapped. These back roads were already still underwater from the last storm that went through. And I don't want to...
16 for 11 miles.
I don't want to be trapped back there. I don't want to be the next one to spin out into a drainage ditch.
Right. Yeah, I think we do need to get back on the other side. We'll just let this line come across to us. I think it started getting some eastward motion way faster than it was before.
What's in lightning? We're going to be able to make it across before the line gets us. Whoa.
Maybe. Oh no.
What was that about? We gotta slow down for that.
Yeah.
That guy hit that hard.
Looks like it was way higher before though. Look at this. Where the debris is.
We do have an IR camera, but not for streaming. It costs lots of money that we don't have.
And the problem with an IR camera is that I don't think people understand is that an IR camera projects out an infrared light to illuminate whatever you're looking at. So you'd have to have like a huge IR spotlight to see anything distant.
While you're chasing.
Yeah, while you're chasing.
It works well, like when you're, say, doing
Like,
paranormal investigating, because you're in a room.
yeah.
And it could, you know, it depends on the size of your IR light. We have a couple we use when we're ghost hunting that can light up the room to see. But when you're driving, it doesn't work. They said since you guys do, in my opinion, better night chases. We don't actually do that many night chases. I'm
We've
not
never
fond
been
of it.
night chases people, but
It's very dangerous to chase at night, and yeah, Vicky, Aaron's middle name is Trouble.
yeah, you would need one of those good like night vision lenses,
Scopes, yeah.
scopes for a camera, and they're like gazillion dollars. It's like a white phosphorus or something.
Yeah,
Gathers
military
all the-
white phosphorus is like a couple $1,000 just for.
Like $8,000.
Yeah, if you get like a monocle scope, or a couple thousand, yeah. We last longer than the rest at night. That's because we work midnight shift.
Yeah, and we should be in pretty good shape today. We got good sleep last night. That's the first time we've had more than 4 hours of sleep in what, a week?
Yeah. That low level is cranking though.
Yeah, it is.
good, Vicky. How are you? What?
I said they must put this, the half horses
yeah.
out just to let people know that's where low water is.
I'm still so cold. My pants are like soaked.
I know. Mine too. Jeans do not dry fast.
No. But I do gotta. I threw my wet socks on the floor in the back, so.
This is deep.
Oh, yeah. It's not super bad, but. Looking up here.
There's more coming.
Listen to Billy Corgan's voice and tell me I'm crazy. There's more.
Let's see it.
Well, there you go, Vicky. I babysat earlier. Somebody's child that I don't know. A little 4-month-old. Did you turn my seat on? Huh. Well, I'd appreciate it if you do. So I just wanted to say thank you.
Yeah, I did. I think it's still on. I turned it on way earlier. I didn't turn my truck off at the gas station.
Oh, I thought you did. Ooh, lightning. Building.
Or is there a kink in the line right behind us?
Really?
Yeah. But we gotta get on the other side of the river. I'm not gonna mess around with it. It started picking up speed, so no reason to mess with it.
Oh, yeah. There's also very strong rotation. Down there, St. Charles.
Yeah. I'm thinking that's what everybody just lined up on the other side of the river waiting for
Yep.
it. We got a little too anxious and came over, put ourselves in our positions we don't like being in. Dummies.
It
I-
happens.
Yeah, I thought it was going to keep more training north. I didn't think it'd pick up speed that much. I thought we had some time to mess with it. But I'm glad we decided when we did.
I think that once we get across the river that we head south,
Yeah,
because
Sure.
all of these little pop-ups are starting.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and even if you find a good spot, you might be able to see them when they're over here.
Yeah, right. And it won't be as heavy rain. You know?
Right. Whatever that road is that runs down the river west of Clarksdale. Be a good spot to be, I think.
We were in a rough situation last night.
Not gonna do it again.
Do you still carry a come along for when you get stuck in that water?
I do.
If we have my Jeep, we wouldn't need that come along.
Yeah, that's honestly, if we're gonna keep using my truck, I would love to get like a big, heavy ranch hand style bumper on it with a winch, so you don't have to fear anything levels are coming out of the north, crazy enough. That mid-level then coming straight up out of the south. That's what's giving you your lift.
Casey said, I hear you. He says, Come-alongs to move down trees when road flares don't work.
Right? You can.
Pixel said, get a winch in a box. Nothing permanent to install it, and they work pretty good.
Yeah, they're not bad either. The nice thing with those too, you can get the ones that have on a receiver hitch, so you can use them on the front and the back. That's a thought. Just get a bumper that has a receiver hitch in the front. And I already have it obviously in the back, so I could just slide it in either side depending on which way I need it to go.
Huh?
Us and our impatience sometimes, right? Impatience killed the cat.
Or we could have even sat at the crossing, at the bridge, and watched it come across.
Right?
Because right there is where probably the lower end of the line is going to end up coming over.
Where at, you mean? Marksville?
No, in Molina.
Oh, okay. That's where we're headed.
Yeah, the lower end of the storm is going to cross at Molina.
It looks like.
Yeah. So we could have just sat there. Although the lower cells, I don't know what they're going to do, but
And we talked about that too, but right before we got gas.
there's one in Rosedale now that will probably come into like Clarksdale, Jonestown, somewhere that area. Anyway. But I bet a lot of people are just trying to get over there for tomorrow's chase. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're probably like, we're not going to chase this garbage today.
Where is tomorrow's for it?
It's Arkansas. Like they were saying, tomorrow or today's chase is like difficult to pick a spot. Yeah, but that whole area below the warm front is all under tornado watch. So said, per the National Weather Service Little Rock, their initiation will be a bit further east. The LLJ is stronger over the next couple of hours. So more into Mississippi or back into Tennessee. Because if you look at NATOcast, his prediction for today, his forecast was, I'm going to have to look. His forecast was for Tennessee.
Yeah.
So we might have to go back.
Kind of like a diagonal from Nashville, kind of to Jackson, Mississippi even.
All right, let's go back.
We're going. Heading that way as of now.
Woke up and realized I left my driver door open all night in the hotel parking lot.
Jordan Hall?
Yes. What is going on with him?
His lock?
He made a picture of the back of him. It says, Lemony Snicket's, a series of unfortunate events, January 13th. Netflix.
Yeah, I feel like Jordan needs to go get cleansed or something. Get some Reiki done or something like that on him. There's definitely some bad mojo going on there.
Man, oh man.
You don't get what I'm saying there.
No.
Yeah, because there I am. You're still back there right in the circulation.
Do you see this?
Look at you being the smart. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's only, what, 100 feet up?
Yeah.
So, a couple 100 feet, maybe. Yeah, when I get over on the other side, you can see all, watch this kind of taking place. It'd be crazy to watch some tornado come across the river.
Really?
Yep.
We need to
Tyler
find
Kurtz
some.
is right at it.
We need to find somewhere to sit and watch.
That's what I'm gonna find somewhere.
We're right near the river, aren't we?
We're not far. That's what I want to find somewhere out here that I can go peek, but not be far from the. Let me look and see what we got going on. Actually,
right past these trees, maybe.
Down here, there is a road out there that runs along the fields. This next intersection, I might make a right. Yeah.
Hi, Marla.
Next right, I'm gonna make a right and go out a little ways and see what we can see out there.
Okay.
Because we can get back out to here and then we're right, not far from the river crossing. There's a road out here that runs along the edge of the fields. It's right in town, Phillips Road or something. Or
In half a mile, turn left onto Old Little Rock Road, Phillips Road, 300.
you could also go out a little bit further and it's all wide open. That's coming right at us though, so
Oh wow, look at this view coming up.
we gotta be a little bit on the careful side.
Like how far from us? Because I haven't
Not
looked.
far at
Phillips
all,
Road, 300.
but
Ooh! Did you see that bolt? Is it over this way that we need to look?
no.
Continue on Arkansas 242 east for 3 miles.
Should be almost straight in front of us. It's going to be in this lowering over here.
Well, I don't see the lowering. I just, whoa! We got lots of CG, guys. That's the tail feeding it, isn't it?
Yeah.
You sure this ain't the guy over here?
No. It's in right where that tail's going in. It's right in front of us. It just, you can't. It broadened out. Well, it broadened out. Actually,
Ooh.
Tyler, get out of there. It just transferred its rotation to behind Tyler. We gotta make sure it doesn't cut off our escape.
Ooh. I'm loving the CG out there.
Where does this open up enough though? Seriously,
I know.
freaking trees everywhere we go.
Most of this area was good. Now what the heck is going on? This is gonna turn. Ooh.
It's right there behind those buildings, I think.
So maybe here? I don't see anything. I don't see any lowering. Maybe back behind there. That's what I was looking at before and you said no.
Maybe that lower over there.
Yeah, that's where I would say it is, but there's all these trees now. Is there any type of road that goes back that way? So we can get just past these trees?
Does that open up down there anywhere? Yeah, and it's actually, there's a spot that might actually be a little closer to our getting across the bridge. Okay, I come down here, I make a left, and then I go, there'll be a little Phillips Road.
What's this guy doing? Oh, Oh, there's an opening. I don't see anything. At least yet.
It's got to be right where those trees
Oh,
are.
look at this. Let's get some. I just don't want to get stuck on roads like this if they start flooding.
It's a highway out here that just goes right back up to the bridge.
In a quarter
Okay.
mile, turn left onto Arkansas 44 North.
There may be something starting out there. I see some scuddy stuff straight ahead. But there's like no lowering that it's coming from. Look at that inflow to it though. You see that?
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to try this road that I'm seeing. And then if it doesn't work out, we'll just get on the other side so we can watch. There's an inflow band behind us too, you see that?
Yeah.
She's
Driving
really...
head on into this inflow.
Yeah. Let's see where I want to get, where I can get past those trees.
There's the bridge. See it right in front of us.
Yeah. So yeah, it's not super far. That's so crazy being able to see those inflows. That thing is just, that's crazy.
Crazy.
Alright, we're gonna go around a little bit of a right dogleg, and when the road doglegs back to the left, there should be a little road off to the right that goes just behind through the trees, and then it's all open.
Still say Marvel.
Around this curve. It's gonna be right up here by these. Right up here by these grain
Buildings.
bins. Yeah. Yeah, it's right. It's the way you get into the grain bins. Let's hope it's not underwater or something.
It is.
It's completely underwater. You got to be. Well, let's see if we can see it over here, maybe.
Oh, the lightning behind us is crazy.
Here, you see it over your shoulder or anything?
There's a lowering back there, but I can't see because of the buildings. And there's trees out there.
It's coming right at us here. So let's
Yes.
get across the bridge. We might be able to see it on the bridge.
Why is that not warned yet?
Yeah, that's a crazy
Couplet.
couplet.
How far to the bridge?
Not far, I don't think. I think we're 9/10 of a mile. Oh, that looks
I know. They've got to warn this soon.
There's that big casino as soon as you cross the river. Unfortunately, that's on the left. I don't know if there's anything on the right or not.
Oh,
Turn left on Arkansas 20 East.
Are your pants dry? Some.
some.
Mine's finally are. Just in time to get wet again.
There might be a CC drop with that.
See, those grain silos are right
It's
along
clear.
the river. So we
1,000
are.
feet, turn right onto US 49 South.
This escalated quickly. I mean, we could have stayed over there and let it pass over us, but then been behind it the whole time.
We wouldn't have been able to see anything now.
Turn right onto US 49 South.
It also is maturing now.
What's that?
I think it's in the maturing stage right now, so.
In a quarter mile, turn right to stay on US 49 South.
I see a road of some sort over.
Take the next right to stay on US 49 South.
We're at the bridge. There's the Welcome Center. You want to stop?
No, I'm good now.
Continue on US 49 South for 10 miles.
Well, you'll get a view here. Maybe I'm going to hold them. And
Back in there's the lowering, guys. Oh, we got a. That looks like a wall cloud over there. Big time, but I think it's in there. Might be rain wrapped. I can't tell. Oh no, that's definitely the wall. Oh. What's this?
what's what?
This pull off. Can you see anything from this pull off?
Yeah, but it's gonna. It might cut
No,
us
no, no,
off.
no, no, no.
Huh?
Nope. It goes back to a plant.
Oh.
I thought it was like some type of park.
1,000 feet, turn left toward Walden's Landing.
I mean, you could sit right there where the sign is.
But you can't really see.
Yeah, I think the whatchamacallit's the silos would be blocking
Turn
you.
right onto US 49 South.
This thing freaking took off fast. Sheesh. Alright. I'll feel so much better than once we cross this. Watch the bridge get
Well,
struck
thank
while
you,
we're on
Vicky.
it.
Let's not. Okay.
You'll get a view.
Wow. Is it gonna come in south of us now?
I think so. Looks like it might a little bit.
Hopefully we don't like miss that.
Oh, it's really ramping.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to Mississippi.
What do we got over here for the way up? Anything to view, anything? I see a huge row of trees. I don't think there's anywhere to look.
What's right across from this casino?
It's open, but the trees are in the way. You don't have any
Yeah,
elevation.
you go down. You have to go down. Oh, come on.
There's no road that goes right there, right? No.
No.
I mean, I think from here, I mean, we could sit here for a minute and watch it, because at least we're not going to get cut off, you know?
If these trees weren't here, this road goes back under.
To the casino.
Wonder if there's somewhere on the other side that you can get up closer.
I don't think so.
Look, right past here, there's a view out through those trees, right?
Yeah, but it's down that way. It's going to cross south of us. It's already coming again up to the river.
Okay. Trying to think of somewhere
Oh,
else.
and our road turns south that we're on. Let's at least get over there. I don't want to get cut off. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Is it over in here?
Yeah, it's like straight ahead of us right there. I just looked that 49 bends south.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto US 49 South.
There's actually a big inflow right over top of us right here. This thing is terror.
Take the next right onto US 49 South.
It's like right on top of us already.
Yeah.
Continue on US 49 South for 8 miles.
Actually, the couplet is straight west of us right now. That's an inflow that I'm seeing. The couplet itself's back that way. I'm gonna do a big jerky move here. There's like a couple couplets.
Mm-hmm.
It's still like
That's what they were saying
it's
in
still
chat.
deciding what to do.
Take the next right onto Isle of Capri Parkway, Terrenian Road.
Yeah, there's like a stronger couplet would be like right over the casino here.
1,000 feet, turn left onto Isle of Capri Parkway.
That's pretty low right there. But I also don't want to get. Let's see. That's going to be more of an RFD coming. Yeah, that ain't going to work.
Nope. What about behind the building?
Yeah, maybe.
Take the next left onto Isle of Capri Parkway.
Oof.
Building's so big.
In a quarter mile,
Is
turn
there-
right onto US 49
I saw
South.
vehicles parked back here. There's another building, and I don't know if you can see.
In a quarter mile, use the right lane to turn left to stay on Isle of Capri Parkway.
I don't know. I don't know.
This is horrible getting in and out of here.
Okay.
Let's do let's see.
Just trying to get somewhere.
I'm trying to get an eyeball on something too. Let's get back to that Lula and get on that. I guess that is 61 north. I think we'll get a better view. Remember how wide open that all is? I mean, I don't know. What do you think? I think this is RFD coming over here, but
And if you zoom in on it, look at this. How much it tightened up right here. Oh, we gotta get out of here.
yeah. Yep. Let's
Yeah,
go.
not again. Do not enter. One way.
Take the next left onto Isle of Capri Parkway.
Oh well. We're not going to listen to it.
Continue on Isle of Capri Parkway for half a mile.
Oh, it is.
Right
It's
here.
gonna drop right here. Look, guys. You got that. But that was rotating.
Make a U-turn, then turn left onto Isle of Capri Parkway.
Which way are you going?
Left.
Make a U-turn.
Why are they not warning this?
In 300 feet, merge onto US 49 North.
Yeah, this isn't really busy enough for me to not do this.
Just get out in front of it and then we can watch it.
Yeah. I'm gonna
But
get
that
out.
rotation to our northwest is really tight too.
Yeah, I want to get back out to that northwest of that US 61.
Hi, Orion. How are you? Sorry I'm I'm not watching chat a whole lot, guys.
This thing is cooking. Too.
For National Weather Service Memphis, thinking bad radar data on the cell you were on, keeping severe warned with tornado possible tag west.
Yeah, that's what we were kind of thinking too, but there was definitely something going on right above us.
Probably golf ball size hail. West Helena.
Yeah, look behind you now. The bridge disappeared, or is disappearing. Yeah, we gotta get out to 61 and probably go north a little bit. And I don't know if we got stair-stepping abilities out in this area or not. Even just to get out here somewhere to watch a little bit. Although it seems like it did the circulation broadened out a little bit.
I think the circulation transferred to West Helena. If you look at it.
Oh yeah.
What was that like? Oh, those are birds. Like, what is flying straight at us? Just want to be able to see this thing. Although, I think we should try to get north.
Out to 61.
Once it crosses.
It'd be cool to catch it crossing 61.
Yeah. Are we heading
It's
north?
fine. We're actually headed. Unfortunately, this road cuts southeast to get back out. Crap. I don't even know if there are any freaking north roads that are decent. I don't want to chance it with the flooding and everything.
Right, I got you.
You might see a road. That's the other thing with stair stepping out here today. You don't know what roads are underwater or not. Boy, this thing though turned into a monster quick. It's moving quick too. Try to keep up with this guy and get out to the main road and go north towards it.
But this road even cuts back east. Up to 40. This is going to take you right into downtown Memphis.
I think you're getting way too far out.
Oh, no, wait. Now you're on 49 going
Yeah, we're going to get
northwest.
61 and go north. But then I went, is there anywhere even to go? I see there's a Route 6 or 4. Oh, my Vision 4. Up you can go east a little bit.
61. Oh, we were on 61.
Yeah, 61's where the gas station is.
behind him. And Brett's behind him, all coming this way.
Savage, Mississippi. Put that in for now.
I don't even see that.
Give us options.
Head east on US 49 South toward US 61 South, then turn left onto US 61 North. Continue on US 61
I don't think your rotation's over yet. Look over there. I think we're right on it. Look at that wall cloud
Yeah,
right behind that farm.
right behind these green bins.
Yep.
I can't.
That little big lower right there. Watch,
Doc Rochelle is in the house.
watch behind us too.
How are you, Epic Doc? Jordan's still here. Large Helen Helena per Memphis drawing a new map.
Oh my God,
What?
the wind. Is
We're
that
coming.
outflow?
Huh?
That must feel like outflow.
I
I gotta make sure
wouldn't say
something
that's.
doesn't do anything.
I
So
wouldn't say it's outflow if it's blowing this way.
it blew from the left is what it felt like.
Hmm. Yay! Doc Rochelle's done at work. Oh, that wind is blowing everywhere. Graham B's in the house.
I might just take a stop somewhere.
Huh?
Man, there's two areas of circulation. There's one straight west of us right now,
Yeah, I'm watching that.
and one just north of us. I'm gonna watch for a minute. We got a road. Let's use it.
Oh, that's a nice road. You could back down in there.
I'm actually just gonna probably sit. Yeah, until I get. It's
If
just
you-
a farm field, right?
Yeah, if you back down in, you can see both rotations then.
Your main couplet. There is still a couplet up there, but there's one right here too. I don't know if it's bad radar data. Yeah, right.
Looks like this whole base is just falling out of the sky,
Right.
doesn't it? Look at this. That is crazy. Oh my God, look at the motion on this.
But your main couplet is still. Maybe not.
Can you hit windshield wipers?
Sorry. Alright, yeah, let's get a little bit further north. Your main circulation's still up there.
Let me turn you to the
Man,
left
the
a
motion
little
in
bit.
that's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. It's
Look,
insane.
look, there's your occlusion coming around. See the clear right here to the right above the telephone poles
Yeah.
a little bit. There's your mezzo. Look at it now. See it above the road? See it
Right here.
No. Right
Oh.
above the cars.
Oh yeah, but look at this motion right above us.
Yeah, no. That. No, it's tightening up right here.
Oh, we probably should have stayed back there on that road.
Yeah, because now we're getting up by these trees.
Go back.
No, I might wait right here.
Up right under these power lines.
Yeah, we're alright. I still think it's up there a little bit further. But it can't decide what it wants to do. There's two areas.
Look at the updraft right here. Oh yeah, this whole thing is rotating.
Oh yeah, you know what? This is a old scan.
Yeah, I think we need to get.
Yeah, I think we're behind it now. I just looked at the scan and I'm like, that scan's old as crap. Is there any roads that go, like a paved road that goes east? Like, how do you get over there to Crenshaw?
You want me to put that in? Google Maps? Yes, no?
No. That Savage. Yeah, there's a we're getting RFD behind, like blocking our view already.
So you want to get east?
Yeah. There's
want me to
nowhere
put
to
it-
go east. There's like no roads.
How do you get in those towns?
I mean, there might be gravel roads.
They seriously have gravel roads to those towns?
Yeah, I think so.
The motion right here. Look at this. Crazy motion. Look at this. Doesn't it look like it's just falling out of the sky?
Yeah. RFD. Wow, that sucked. Is that a decent road? Or no, it just goes to those houses. Gravel. I mean, it can do gravel, but this thing's scooting so fast.
It's gotta be in there. Barn blown over with trucks on the cell that I believe you were on.
You guys were seeing it, but like our problem is getting a road over there. We're gonna have to come in behind it on that Route 4. I think somebody already is up there. Somebody blasted right through
I
it.
know. Well, we gotta watch being in a truck. Higher profile vehicle.
Yeah. It's really got to couple it now, but watching it, but you can't see anything now. Ghost train, maybe. There's another rotation starting now, too.
Look at the wind coming off this car
Yeah.
in front of us.
There's nowhere to go east. No, I don't. It looks like
Four.
not on stump moving this fast.
We're almost to 4. 4 goes east.
Alright. Then where though? Then is there more options to go like north?
4 heads over the whole way to 55.
That might be our best bet. Gotta be this bit here.
No.
Let's see.
It's going to be really well marked. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry I'm not able to talk to you all. Just a little busy right now. Keeping an eye on this storm. Watching radar, watching road networks. Gotta stay safe.
Still got 3 miles.
The rotation is, there's 2 areas now. One is up in North Utica.
Alright. Just make sure nothing comes behind us.
What do you mean nothing? As in,
On the radar, like if you're watching the radar a little bit, I'm trying to watch it too.
yeah, I'm not,
Make sure nothing pops behind us.
yeah, this is no fun.
No. There's the rear feeder van too, right in front of us.
Yeah, right.
That low cloud you're seeing in front of us, guys, that's the rear feeder van. And that's where, like, you talk like the ghost train would be too. The rear inflow jet. So that's something we'll have to be wary of too. Still not getting to be a real tight couplet. Somebody seems like they found a road to ride right with it.
That's up here. We're almost there. You want to go east or do you want to keep going north?
I don't know if going north will get us, right?
I mean,
Well,
there's
they
a
put a
rotation just north of us.
They put a tornado
Yeah.
vortex signature on that one.
Right.
Well, now let's still go east.
Okay.
Because then you'll still be ahead of that one. I think we should be alright going that way.
Wow, the motion even on radar is crazy.
Right?
seeing that, Weston.
I can see the base over here, and then I lose it in there again. That rotation, kind of like right behind us.
So do you want to watch it come in?
Trying to figure out. Oh, I see exactly where it's at. Well, it should be moving north. Let me see if I can turn just to look that way for a minute, so I can show you. I'm just gonna turn it real quick to show you, and then I might keep going.
Weston, where's your source on that? And where are you talking about?
1,000 feet.
Here,
turn
look.
right onto South Avenue.
There, your inflow jet coming in there too. That's the other rotation right in front of us. This inflow from the left coming in back there. And I think there's another tower starting to go up there. We're right between the two rotations right now. Which one's gonna do what? That one's tightening up a little bit more. It's actually south of this road.
Okay.
So let's go, try to come in behind it. Maybe. Oops, sorry,
Mount
dude.
Pleasant, Tennessee. Oh, we're not in Tennessee.
Sorry, brother.
Take the next left onto Mississippi 4 East.
Should be right there, actually.
This is a cemetery? That's so sad.
For 8 miles.
Probably not normally underwater.
Yeah, all the
What is
headstones
that?
were broke.
Is that the tail cloud, or is that... What is that? Do you see the
I
white?
see it. So,
Come on, give me a new rotation there, a new velocity scan. I don't know what you're... I upped the velocity to tilt 2, and it was much better.
really?
See, yeah. There's the velocity scan. Whoa, what is it doing? Holy crap, did that change? There it is. There's one north of us, but it's like outflow. Crap. It like went outflow on this part. Did you get the new velocity scan, the 34 one?
Yeah.
Hello? Yes. I don't know. I just got the last scan, and it looks like it might have went a little outflow, but there it was low. There was a lot of rotation with it when it come across the river.
Yeah, it's just that damn river keeps killing everything.
Yeah.
I keep driving. I gotta want to drive killing everyone else. Like I'm watching it, but that river, it just keeps killing everything one after another.
Right.
Yeah. So, it's looking like it's not looking or anything like that. See,
No, it keeps transferring the rotation around, and now, like I say, it looks like it just did a little bit of an outflow burst. So we're just gonna hang with it and see what it does. All right. Yeah. No kidding. Oh yeah. Will do. You too. Take care, man. All right.
Did Did you see this?
Yeah, I do see that.
There's actually a rotation forming right above us.
See that too. You're still, if you look at your, if you look at your reflectivity, there's still that little bit of an inflow jet just north of us. You know what I mean?
You go just to the velocity.
Yeah, the velocity.
Super res.
I gotcha. It's just not sure what it wants to do.
It's trying.
Yeah, for sure. Like right now, we're coming up to the RFD of it. So can you see mine on the tilt 2? See how it curves up in, and right up in there is where your tornado would form. But we obviously got to watch south of us at this point now too, since we're so committed in here. Trying to see.
I don't know. We're getting further into the rain that we're not going to see anything.
You're not going to see it on this side anyhow. It's going to be on the other side of this rain from us.
This stuff back in here.
Whoa. Right, yeah, that would be where you're going to see your. See, this is your inflow right here.
To get to the other side of the rain, we won't see that.
I mean, we might get it from the backside if if this stays clear back here. We might be able to actually see something.
No, I think it'll
I feel like we're a little south of it now.
be. Yeah, it's going up into Tunica. What was that guy's name that called you?
He didn't say, actually. I meant to ask him, but I forgot.
'Cause, that might be coming right at him. He said
Yeah.
he's north of you. Yeah, look, what's that part?
Yeah.
That rotation there.
Yeah, but that's where it's going to happen. You know what I mean? If it's going to.
Well, once we get out of this rain, maybe we can get a little further east and stop and watch.
That's what I want to do. I'm kind of like, I don't want to get right into the RFD if I don't have to. I'm kind of hoping it gets past Savage and we can just stay straight on 4 and get over to 55. Is there, I would assume there's an interchange there. Maybe so. Yes, there is an interchange there.
Hi guys, sorry, not paying attention to chat. I apologize. We're still here. We still love you guys. Trying to focus on staying safe and actually trying to get you guys a view if this decides to do anything.
It's got they're putting a vortex signature on it. It's right on Route 4.
Up ahead of us.
Yeah, on the other side of Savage.
That's that rotation I looked at, and you said it would be up north, right?
Yeah, I think you were right. I think it was that one on the lower tip.
Yeah, look how strong that is.
Yeah. But that also, that's on the red scale though, so that also is outflow. That's a wicked RFD on the back, basically.
Not if you switch.
Oh, okay. Why don't I'm a little busy to be switching radars.
I know that, but I'm just saying.
I'm just gonna keep on. Yeah, I mean, I mean, it's been going northeast, so hopefully it lifts a little bit.
Keep on keeping on.
Hopefully it lifts a little north. Senatobia?
Senatobia.
You have arrived.
You've arrived at this tree.
Senatobia, Mississippi.
Continue on Mississippi 4 East for 2 miles.
Katie's going out chasing tomorrow in Arkansas.
Affected by severe thunderstorms.
Really?
Yep.
Just like that, we're not in rain.
That rotation's right up front of us.
It looks like it is more outflow though, and it looks like there's. Well, it does have that like rear flank jet coming in too. That's like a rear flank updraft
Yeah.
where this tail's hanging off of it it points out to the west. If it's going to put in good rotation, it would be in the inside of that little bit of like the S. It would be in the top part of the inside of that S. You know what I mean? Is that what you're seeing on your radar too? The S in the radar, right? Yeah. If it's going to do it, it still I think would be up in here, like where you're seeing. But it's just like it's not getting enough.
Take the next left onto
Oomph.
Mississippi 4 East.
Well, I think we gotta get north then, so we can get out in front of this again.
Yeah. I think, I'm going to shoot hard east, get past it, and then we can get on 55 or...
12 miles.
Oh look, trees in a thunderstorm.
That's awesome. We love that. Perfect.
Right before 2 areas of rotation merge right on top of us again, and then become tornado warned.
Yeah, right.
Ah, good times.
Yeah, what happened to all of our lovely Delta open fields that we had forever? I think our velocity scan's way behind. Whoa, trees down.
You scared the
Sorry.
living crap out of me.
Well, sorry, I was like kind of looking at something too, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, there's a branch.
You're supposed to be looking at the road the whole time. I get radar and I hear, what?
I guess trees should be something I shouldn't be running into either. I think I did a good job last night of not running into those trees. Come on, buddy. We need to go a little faster than this.
And now you don't have anywhere to pass.
Yeah, I guess I kind of did.
Huh?
I guess I did back there a little bit. How are you doing on the drying stuff? So
I'm dry.
back like still there. They're on C.
Want to turn
Feels better.
Waldron area.
Don't want to be in here during the nader. Right? Buddy? That's it. Got a
Only
little
watch
windy in
that
here.
severe thunderstorm in there. CWA watching little storms for large hail.
Now there's getting some rotation up towards Coldwater.
out to this.
That's probably the way I'm going.
Yeah.
Coldwater, Mississippi.
You know there was a tornado down here last night, right?
And that's where it's taking us to.
Huh? What?
I said Coldwater, Mississippi, and then you said all that right after me, so it typed it all in.
Why? I waited a couple minutes.
Coldwater, Mississippi. I was laughing at it. I was sitting there watching it type. As you're talking. I was like, oh, that's pretty good. Dollar General drink.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
I did not realize that we were going to get into trees and that this quick.
Not sure, Katrina.
Not good, not good.
We never know how long we're going to be out. Unless it's like a work day and we're out chasing local before work.
Right.
We could be out chasing all night for all we know. Or we could say in an hour, like, looks like all the storms are too far and we can't catch them and we're going to end. So we never know. Wow, it's like getting dark.
Look at, yeah, so we don't miss anything. Look at big picture right now, if you get a chance.
Hi, Aaron. Huh?
If you get a chance, look at big picture, make sure maybe that, is this one not, maybe something else looks better, so we don't, like yesterday, if there's something else going on that's within reach.
Nope.
There's no way that, yeah, I guess I can see a really long way there. That little bit of a hill was a little deceiving. You can see that truck for a really long ways.
Yeah, there's a hook on the bottom of this.
It's starting to ramp up again, it looks like.
Yep.
Doing what I can, what I can. Just gonna go after Coldwater. Takes that time. Byhalia, is that right?
What?
Byhalia is a town that's headed?
That's where there was a tornado last night also.
Is that what it is?
These were
Byhalia?
all
in
where
the
all
same
those
place.
tornadoes were last night that were south of us.
Is that the name of it though?
Yes,
Right.
Byhalia.
Throw the name in there instead. Give me something a little further reach. Follow instructions for it. Byhalia.
at
night.
1 in the morning last night to chase those tornadoes, because this is what we would have been in after being in a tornado yesterday. I didn't want to be back in this.
And it's starting to get dark. How awesome is that?
It's already 7 o'clock.
You know, couldn't just put one down out there and we could be happy. Like, hey, we caught that. We'll let it go into the tree.
Yeah,
Couldn't do that.
it's being difficult for everybody, actually.
What do we got going on up here? Utility work. I saw some, like, this looked like debris back here along the road. Like siding or something.
Probably. But look at this view. Oh, look at the telephone poles down.
Yep. Tornado
This is
came
where the
right through here
tornado came
last night.
through. Wonder if this is the cold water.
Oh, jeez.
We're not far. This is crazy.
Yeah, this
though.
would be the cold water one.
Windshield wipers.
Sorry. Paying attention to not run people over.
I know. But sometimes you run them because that's what you're comfortable with, but the rest of
Yeah,
us
no, I
can't
know.
see.
Sorry. Been literally 10 seconds before they were squeaking. Now there you go. There's where the cold water tornado came through last night, obviously.
Well, obviously. So we're gonna get on. What highway is this?
55 is the interstate going north side.
There's actually a back road that goes north as well.
I put in by Halia is where it's taking me. It's turning me on Wilson Drive in 2 miles. I don't
I
know.
don't see where Byhalia is.
It's kind of up towards the end of the track.
Oh. What's our ETA there?
1938. It's like 30, 40 minutes.
Yeah, the rotation will be gone.
I mean, you can only do what I can do.
I know.
That's why I was saying, look at big picture. Was it worth better to go somewhere else and let this one go, or
There's nothing else.
so keep on keeping on as best I can.
I mean, there's something coming up behind it. It's down at Pine Bluff. But it's gonna go up near I'm trying to see directional.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Wilson Drive.
What's over here in Tennessee? There's a tornado warning over in Columbia. Right,
Oh, it's
that's
far, isn't
Take
it?
the next left
right.
onto
That's
Wilson
cell I was
Drive.
looking at this morning.
Is that the ones that were warned like way long time ago? Maybe when we were heading. I think when we were heading over into Arkansas, there was ones.
I mean, there's all kind of cells over there, but that one is tornado warned. There's that cell I saw this morning.
Continue on Wilson Drive for 1.5 miles.
What's your thoughts?
I don't know. I know I need a bathroom
Do you?
very badly. I don't think there are any back here. It's alright, we'll figure it out. Did y'all see that? See what, Clay? What did we see?
There's actually a rest stop. Hopefully it's open. On the interstate, we'll be passing it. That is going to be obviously our quickest. But there's also a travel center that we'll be going by. Should I top gas off? Or just
Maybe.
do the quick bathroom?
What's your fuel at?
5
Turn
8.
left onto US 51 North, North Panola Street.
What's up to you?
I'm good for 8.
At the light, turn left onto US 51 North, North Panola Street.
We were on this road yesterday. This was the road.
Continue on US 51 North for 5 miles.
This was the 4-lane that we were heading down towards Ripley on. And then it made us go on all of Bob's Road. Remember? When we decided to go to the between the two cells.
Found power lines in West Helena.
Well, pretty wicked there at the beginning. It's starting to look ugly now.
Is it?
Well, I'll keep heading this way. We'll grab the bathroom real quick, and then we'll reassess. What are you thinking?
That's fine.
I mean, it still has. Oh my
What?
god. Get bumps.
I know, and I have to go to the bathroom.
Still has some rotation, but it's not spectacular. Which I guess is not a bad thing, being that all these places got hit last night with the tornado. Oh, I'm gonna get hit again. It's horrible.
Are we coming back to Bob's Road? Not until I pee.
Some of these roads down here are close enough to Bob's Road on the main highways. It does look high. Oh, there you go. Oh, their tornado came right through there. Did you see that?
We are coming into cold water.
Yep.
So I think it crossed and went where we saw
Back
this
there.
pulls down.
Probably here. That was a very narrow little path, but man, the stuff was snapped off. That didn't look like bayou.
Right? are, but probably not out yet. Clay
Yeah.
said, hit the shoulder, Chris, let her hit the woods. I would too. Don't.
She will.
Look at that rotation right in front of us.
I mean, that's still our storm. We're still that close to it.
I mean, it's not like, it's just,
Updraft.
yeah, the
You're getting
movement
that.
on it's
Yeah.
crazy. See how it's curving up?
Yep, you're getting
Are you seeing the thing I'm talking about?
on the left there.
Yeah. And then over here you have,
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's still trying to do stuff.
this is cranking right here. Well, it's got a hook on it again. And they just put
This
another
would be the very tail end of it
tornado
still.
tag on it. More rotation would be to the east.
East a little bit.
Well, our northeast. So,
Yeah, we're going straight north right now. So.
yeah. So it'd be northeast. But this is all such rapid movement on it.
I can't believe this was the quickest way.
Hi, Granby.
Granby.
I love old towns, I guess, where their main streets
A little
lined with
square and stuff, and you
the
can park
old
your cars.
storefronts.
Park your cars at an angle.
Yep.
Yeah, that's like so much a South thing too, you know. The
Yeah, we can see
Texas
them all in
here.
Texas.
I'm still a fan of living down this way.
I don't see any stable shelf clouds. I see a lot of movement in these, and I don't see any shelf with it.
Half mile. I'm gonna pass this guy for a half mile. Probably at that next stop sign.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Mississippi 306 East. Take the next right onto Mississippi 306 East.
Since that's kind of seems like it's kind of keep crapping up. You want me to hit the travel center instead of the rest area, top the fuel off in case we decide to go after something further away? Or I think that's it up here with the sun.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at there. This rotation here.
Oh yeah.
But if you go up this highway, you're going to be going away from it. I don't know of any other road.
Turn left onto the I-55 North ramp to Memphis.
I don't know which way it's going to take me up to that. Let me try to look and see here where it's trying to take me up to the wrong thing. Travel
yeah,
center or rest area?
It doesn't matter.
Rest area.
I just, all I need to do is pee.
That is a nice place though. It looks like it's got a Baskin Robbins.
Turn left onto the I-55 North ramp.
I think it'd be mad if I stopped for ice cream.
Continue on Mississippi 306 East for half a mile.
She really encourages cutting corners. I've noticed.
It's all kind of debris down in here.
Is there?
There are stalled vehicles ahead.
Wonder if someone put that on earlier to say there's a vehicle in the water ahead.
Well, that's one thing I didn't get one of. There's your store.
Yeah. It's pretty interesting. I'll show you guys.
It's actually just one of the infos we're looking at behind it.
Wow, lady. Fox 13 News. Back in there. Jeez. Really need to work on their roads down here. So, what?
Whoa! That's bad.
Oh
news.
my God. And I didn't have you guys facing forward. There's a couple broke down vehicles on that bridge, and a tractor trailer just almost took out the side of us.
I couldn't see anything because of the trucks.
Yeah, he wasn't paying attention because you probably could see that pretty far back. That was rough.
See, now that's when I hear stalled vehicle ahead.
You start slowing down and you get in
2 miles, take the exit.
the left lane.
I added that to maps.
What?
I added that to maps. I put
What, that it was on the bridge?
I put a stalled vehicle, like legit stalled vehicle, in the freaking road.
Well, they said that on the thing.
Huh?
When we were back there, I heard it say stalled vehicles ahead.
Oh. Okay.
I was making all kind of funny comments about it. That's why I said I wonder if when we were on that car, if it said car in the water ahead. That's
Yeah.
why I made that comment.
Yeah, right.
Just north of Coldwater, Mississippi. Yeah, I could just run in this real quick if you want to do that, or do you want to?
That's why I already passed it. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Since like we kind of were still sticking with this thing a little bit. That's what I wanted to look at. Where's it taking me then? It's taking me the whole way up and then on to 269.
In a half mile, take the exit.
Sarah, Mississippi? Katrina said Sarah, Mississippi?
Real quick, guys, I apologize, but we old people chasing. Got to run to the
Take the exit,
restroom.
then slide left.
Oh, Sarah,
Make it quick.
Mississippi. Yes.
Slide left, then your destination will be on the right.
We're nowhere near Sarah.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-55 North.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It takes a while to catch up. Sometimes days.
Sometimes, baby.
Where's the
Hot
bathroom
second.
here?
Over in that building right there. All right, guys, we'll be right back.
Your destination is on the right.
Okay, guys. We're going to turn around. I think for Hamilton County, Ohio. We're actually going to go back west.
That's going to actually take us north here and go back right the way we went last time.
Okay.
Did you tell them yet?
I said we're going to go back west. Someone said you need to head east to intercept that Pine Bluff. Pine Bluff's west of us.
Is that the one that we're talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, Pine Bluff's west.
I-55 north.
Thank you, Chubbs.
Your route
Whoop,
is
whoop. We got a
detected.
super chat in the house.
Thank you, Chubbs.
You're spending all of your birthday money. Don't do that.
Right? Yeah, that's good. We'll be on a crash course with it. So, hopefully we just get ahead of it, that's all.
National Weather Service Memphis, which we're far from Memphis.
No, actually we're not.
Well, I mean,
That storm we're chasing's in Memphis.
the storm that we're going after is in Little Rock.
Correct.
Yeah, it's dropped.
Feet. Merge onto I-55
A lot of a good bit of the tornado watching has been dropped, turning into a hydro threat.
So we're looking at that storm. I think, yeah, we said one by Pine Bluff and everything.
I-55 north for 6 miles.
We're going to go head back down to that one. It may seem silly that I'm going north, but this is taking me 6 miles to Interstate 69 and then west and then right back down Route 61, which is US 61. So what we took down today earlier, that where we found the accident or saw the accident. So
Oh, Chubbs gave it $2 super chat earlier. Oh my gosh, thank you, Chubbs. Hi, Jordan. We're gonna hopefully get you back on this other storm. We can't go as far as it is, but we're gonna get out in front of it.
yeah, kind of like it better.
Oh, here comes. Did I just see more woo-woos? And now Chubbs is giving another $2.
Knock it off, Chubbs.
Chubbs in the house with a super chat. Whoop whoop. Tornado
Oh, here comes another
signs.
one.
Yeah, that's what I just thought I saw, but
Oh, he's turning around going north now behind us. But whatever's going on back here, maybe he's.
Doc Rochelle's still in the house.
Oh, he turned his lights off.
Thank you for the sub, Alyssa. Appreciate you.
Doc's in the house.
Pixel said my armchair predicted route was correct.
This one's a little more mature, got some stuff together here.
Oh my. Oh my.
That's what I'm wondering if he was coming to help this dude or whatever, and if they're just like chasing somebody or something.
He just turned his lights off.
I wonder if he's trying to sneak up on something. Getting all big,
Chubbs!
but-
Knock it off. Thank you, Chubbs. We have another super chat in the house.
Whoop,
Whoop,
whoop.
whoop.
Sound the alarm. Chubbs is spending all his birthday money. We didn't even set a goal today.
No, we did not, but that's okay.
Fried 269 North Omega Siemens 304 toward Collierville, Tunica.
Ellie's back in, or maybe she never left. Is the button stuck, Chubbs? Black Lab said, donut sale at Dunkin', it closes at 7:30.
That's what it was. The guy, he had 4 minutes left. He was going to make it.
Chubbs' friends are donating.
Uh-huh.
You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, this sign kind of went a little weeble
A
wobble.
little wonky.
In a half mile, take exit
Yeah, tell all your friends we said thank you, Chubbs. We appreciate you all.
Collierville, Tunica.
Oh.
Ice cream for everybody. So you're going 40 west then?
No, 69. Something or other.
Take exit 283AB, then take the ramp to Mississippi 304 West.
Evans on and all of his viewers. Thank you so much for the raid, Evan.
Thank you, Evan. We are headed back towards Tunica.
304 West, then slide right onto the Mississippi 304 West ramp.
We're going back after the storm, guys.
Slide right onto the Mississippi 304 West ramp.
Evan raid. Whoop, whoop.
We won't be getting off that early tonight, guys, so we'll keep you with us for a while.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We appreciate you stopping over.
I see the lightning with it already.
Evan raid. Whoop, whoop. It's the Raiders. So right now we're going after the storm that is down near Dumas. There's a good bit of rotation down near Gillette. And that is actually coming up towards West Helena again. But this time we're not going to cross the
We're not crossing the river. We'll wait on 61. Figure out where best place is and get in position to watch it. So we might get a good lightning show to start with and then watch it come in and try to jump in behind it. We do know, though, chasing it after that's hard too. Down there in the Delta, in that area, there are not very many east-west roads or anything, so...
Thank you all for stopping in. We appreciate you. Thank you for all the subs.
We really, really appreciate that. We aren't super far from our 10,000 goal, so...
Yeah, if we could get anybody new in here to
Yeah.
give us a sub, we'd love to hit that 10,000 goal. That'd be great.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
I really highly doubt we'd get to that, but you
But-
never know.
Right?
Hello, everybody. Hello, Melissa. Morgan. We got Poker Rhyme. Jennifer's in the house. Tornado Alley Deb, and Dr. De Gutres. Sorry if I'm butchering anybody's name. That's
all of our claims.
Yeah.
We butcher town names, we butcher people's names. Just call us Grandpa.
all of you all. Blondie. Yes, we appreciate you all so much. Melissa Jones Paranormal. We also do paranormal investigating. We have a channel for that as well. I haven't seen CG in a little while.
Maybe he's going to get drinks.
But CG usually posts all of our, he puts our link tree in here, and that actually has our,
Everything.
yes,
Anything.
James King. Is this the James King that we know?
Oh, I'm seeing the lightning. I'm seeing the lightning. I like it.
Libby Lilac said, I'm just going to bite you. It's a friendship thing. Hi, Nina. Welcome in. Brian. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the subs. We appreciate you. Kitten's back in. Forecast Fusion. I'm gonna turn it back. Oh, jeez.
Is that just on the wet floor?
It's kind of look a little bit like Mamadas over here.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Might even look like a little bit of striation too, straight ahead. Can you see that better on the camera?
Oh, I'm sorry, CG. You eat. Gillette Storm has lost rotation.
Of course it did.
Of course. Maybe it's cycling. 'Cause
We'll
that
see.
storm's been going for a while, so we're gonna head to meet it. We're not gonna actually get down that far, but we'll see what we can see. Maybe we'll get
Right.
some beautiful lightning again tonight. Straight ahead, I just saw.
Yeah. I was going to say too is we'll see if they're forming over there and running the same line and they're getting more rotation over there. We can always jump over there once we can easily get over there.
Were you guys watching earlier when we saw the wreck happen right in front of us? We had to do a little bit of rescuing of a baby.
And it wasn't a serious rescue.
Yeah, no
but-
serious rescue, but handing a baby over flooded waters, though.
Yeah.
That was kind of
I'll tell you what, Dad did a heck
scary.
of a job
Oh,
quick.
he did.
He was out of that car, around that car, and had that baby out before the water got up high enough to the baby.
Yeah. So we watched a car hydroplane in front of us. It spin out down over an embankment into a drainage ditch that was full of water. And the water started quickly entering the vehicle. So Mom and Dad got out pretty quick. We knew, well, we stopped immediately, but we had no idea that Dad was getting a baby out of the back seat. I'm like, why aren't you guys getting out of that water? Come here. And he's like, hold on. And he brings us a baby. So we had to I kept baby in the truck with us because it was pouring
Yeah.
buckets.
Dad and I just stood out there and got soaked.
Yes, Melissa, that was when the police were there. So yeah, I wanted to show you guys the vehicle down in the drainage ditch, but some people saw it happen. It's back in our stream, but yeah, we had to. She was only 4 months old in a car seat carrier, so as bad as it was raining, we wanted to get her dry. So I sat in the truck with her, gave her a bottle. She was so dang cute.
Yeah, she was. She had a personality.
Oh yeah, already.
But if Mom and Dad are any, they were cool as could be too. good
Yeah, they were
people.
good people there.
Brother firefighter.
Yep.
Alright. Right back to where we started.
Well, that's what we do, and most storm chasers do. If they see someone in need, they're going to stop and help. Whether it's from storm damage, whether they're stuck in the snow, you know, just an accident, anything. And that's our nature. Anybody that doesn't know us, we are a family of storm chasers out of southwestern Pennsylvania. If anybody's new from Evan's chat. Excuse me. And
Oh, yeah.
Papa B and I are both paramedics. So that's just what we do. That's what we're going to do. And
Oh, yeah, where is this taking me?
is it telling you to go?
Let's see here.
Our son also chases. His name is Josh Brinker. He was down here last
For
weekend.
some reason it says this is quicker than going that way.
Okay.
For some reason. I don't
But
know
we'll
why.
chase anywhere in the country.
Huh.
Hey, Bucky. Welcome back in.
Should have stayed that way.
What?
The way that other way. I don't know why it's doing this.
Is there maybe a flooded road or something?
It showed it is open.
Why? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's weird. Because that cuts a corner. It goes down, this comes straight over and it goes south on 61. Where that cuts a corner and almost takes you the whole way down to Tunica. And is that the moon coming up over there? Behind the storm? Real low.
Oh, that is... I don't know. That's a building.
Is that a building?
Yes. I was going to say that's way cool, but that's a building. Hi, Tornado Alley. Yep. Our daughter also, she'll chase with us. She doesn't chase on her own, but our son, he goes out on his own, or he'll take his 78-year-old grandma with him. So Graham B likes to chase. She's been on a hurricane. She was in Helene last year. She's been on a few tornadoes now. So it gets pretty funny when she's along.
To take the US 61 South ramp to Tunica.
Yes, we have a medical bag with us. Basic first aid stuff, because as paramedics, you cannot
Use the left
do
lane to
any
take the
type
US
of
61 South.
advanced interventions on people without medical command. Like, we have standing orders, but you have to have a medical command doctor to back you. And once you're out of your jurisdiction where you run, unless you have an international license to do that with a doctor that's still signing off on you, you're not able to treat anything advanced. So we have basic stuff. We have tourniquets, all kind of trauma, we have trauma dressings, we have quick clot, things like that, because if you get into a tornado, you could have a lot of bleeding issues. Also, we have like a bag valve mask in case someone would need like CPR.
Honestly, we have, I mean, basic life support is going to save a life waiting for an advanced
Yeah.
rainy day. And I'm just sitting here in my brain thinking, like, what's the one thing that we could have that was advanced that would help in those situations that we couldn't do with what we have? And the only thing, it would be blood, and it's not like everybody carries that anyhow. So.
Right. Yeah. Tornado Alley Deb was like, oh, can you do stop the bleed, right? Is that not allowed? No, never mind, you just answered. Yeah. Yeah, I actually have like 20 tourniquets. I bought them online just for our Chase medical bag. A quick clot, like I said, any type of trauma dressings. We have all of that stuff. We even have basic stuff like Neosporin. Because I mean, really, honestly, if you get someone that's in a tornado and like, that's very traumatic for someone. Just even like bandaging up someone's small cut is going to mean the world to them. But most times people are like, nope, I'm fine, because obviously they're so upset and looking for their family or trying to find their personal items or their animals. But you know, we're gonna do whatever we can to help somebody. We've never had to do anything after a tornado. The closest we got to having to do that was after the Greenfield, Iowa tornado. We were on the east side of it, so we could not see the tornado itself. It was so wrapped in rain. And we were told by one of our mods that the town got hit, and we were going to turn around and go back, but we were watching that tornado head for another town. We knew that chasers were already there and helping, so we thought maybe we'll just get to the next town to help there, because there's not going to be anybody to come help them. And then the tornado lifted. So by the time we got back, we couldn't get into town. But we did go the next day and drop off a lot of supplies. You know, toilet paper, water, paper towels. But there were so many supplies being dropped by people. It was actually really nice to see people from other communities coming in to help them.
They literally had almost too much, because they couldn't even keep up at the donation center with the stuff coming in. And we learned something on that trip. So
hold on one second. That building is putting off like
that much light.
That much. That's
it's
crazy.
A casino.
Yeah, look at this, guys. I'll show
that
you.
was what I thought was the moon.
Anyways, look how much light. That's a casino back there. One single building is putting that much light pollution up into the sky.
I thought it was the moon setting behind this storm at first.
Anyways, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No,
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
But no, what was it? Oh, the one thing I did learn, like we've never done Iowa much until this last year. Our Chasecations always end up down in Texas and Oklahoma and things like that. And we got up into Iowa. Hy-Vee grocery stores out there, which would, like anybody from Pittsburgh area, would be like the Giant Eagle stores or whatever. They have an entire disaster response team that they come in and like take care of feeding everybody and getting everybody supplies. It was top notch. Like, I was super impressed with that, with the Hy-Vee. But just something else thrown out there.
So sorry to hear that, kitten. There's our kid. That's our son, Storm Chaser Josh Brinker. He's also a chaser, because then we're a whole family of chasers. But you'll find him out a lot chasing. If we're working and if he's off, he'll be out chasing. Is this how you get back to it? This sign?
Huh?
The casino.
This might be one of them. There was a big one at the last intersection too.
How far back?
There's a bunch. That's what all this is down here. So remember, there was the one we turned around in the parking lot.
It's a strip. Oh yeah.
The whole river, I guess. Basically, it seems like this whole county. This is Tunica County. I'll have to look it up and see what's Tunica County famous for. Casinos, I'll bet you.
Waldron and Paris, Arkansas. Katie's model picked that.
For right now.
Oh, for tomorrow.
For tomorrow.
Katie's going out chasing tomorrow in Waldron.
listening to a quick message from our kid, from Josh. Josh is in the video.
Okay, sorry guys, I was listening to a message from Josh. Katie already called down to Waldron and got a place to watch it.
Nice.
St. Charles Cell is getting blah.
Yeah, right?
So are we going down there for nothing?
Probably.
The lightning still is pretty cool.
Is there any other cells doing anything? There.
So, just so I could tell Josh, does anybody have a timestamp on when that accident happened so Chris can, or so Josh can go back and watch that?
Yeah, because I have no idea.
Trying to go back through chat here and see what I missed. Hi, Crossbones. Oh yeah, we've talked to you before, Crossbones.
Yes.
From Latrobe. You are not far from us, especially where we work.
But we are not close to there now.
No, we're not. Let's see, who else is it? If anybody else is just lurking in the background, come on over and say hi. Tell us where you're from. We won't bite. Should be. There it comes. Hi guys, we're back.
Sorry about that. Camera glitched out.
Are you seeing a lot of lightning, or is it
Nope.
dying off too?
It's dying. I'm looking at the radar now. I might pull off somewhere. I was trying to look for somewhere that wasn't super bright. Let's see what's the big picture show.
Hey Josh, Katie's going out chasing tomorrow. Wonder why it's still warm though.
They just haven't. I mean, they'll leave it warm until that box expires, probably.
Yeah, that's looking really bad.
Hey, we came through here last time. It was pouring down rain, and they were letting school out. We'll go back to the scene of the accident.
Nice.
Caught that one. Good.
What's that?
Caught the red light. It was like it turned yellow, and I was like, I'm moving. I'm like, as soon as I got to the intersection, I didn't feel like jamming the brakes on. Where's Clay? He's gonna yell at me.
I haven't seen him in a little while.
He'll come on because of that. He'll show up.
Looks like you have time to get a nice dinner and some sleep tonight. We might do that. We have been eating gas station food for 3 days.
Yeah, we haven't had a nice dinner.
No.
But we want to keep you guys out too for a little bit, but we're gonna get through town here, and then we'll reassess everything. Really?
Oh.
These lights are trying to get me.
Well, that one you got through. So.
Yeah. There's a Jax.
Yeah, tell them what happened to the tick. Jax? Like a Jack in a box?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Are they? I wonder if they're changing, like their brand a little. They're gonna make them all Jacks eventually. Jack in the Box is so like 80s.
Yeah, the only thing on this now, this stuff that just went by us is a special weather statement. That's it.
Yeah, looks like everything is collapsing with the heating of the day, like you said.
Yeah.
They were short-lived today. Good thing for the people, though.
Tomorrow's a moderate risk, though, guys. We'll be back out. We'll call you, Josh, when we get off and talk to you about that. This time last night we were going through towns and there were tornado sirens everywhere.
Yeah, right. Hunt Road.
Showing results for Hunt Road along your route.
Trying to look at radar here, but yeah, I think it's about done. Oh, Clay left when we went in the bathroom.
Aw.
Mean Clay.
Good though. I'm not getting harassed about sliding through a red light by accident. Hunt Road, Tunica, Mississippi.
What's on Hunt Road?
That's where the accident was.
Oh.
Right
In a
before
quarter
Hunt Road.
mile, turn right onto Cobb Road.
That maybe is wrong. Could be wrong.
Hi, Derek. Welcome in.
That was
How's Derek tonight?
Find me a dark spot here.
Infant 50 said, you pulled off the road to attend to the accident involving the uncovered baby at 3:21:06. I'm so glad they were all okay, though.
Yeah, that car could have went upside down real easy in that water. Oh my God, we would have been in rescue mode then.
There's some lightning.
Is there?
Not much, but a little. So you're saying there's a chance. So we'll probably just go get dinner now, because that storm fell apart. Which is very unfortunate, because we came the whole way back.
It does seem like that's what's going on there, right?
Might not have to go as far though, right? It was on this side, right?
The accident?
Yeah.
Yeah. It can't be much further out, I don't think. I don't remember that.
There was stuff all over the road from them where they slid out.
That's right up here. This intersection's the intersection. I heard it's just hit.
Some gravel, so it's
Gravel.
probably right back up in there.
Yeah. Not that I want to, but I'm going to jump over this Hunt Road real quick. Where is it? There it is. I just figured I'd come sit over here and see if we see any lightning at all. I see a searchlight.
Interesting. The sploosh can be seen at 3:20:53.
That's pretty funny.
Talk about the Meet the Chasers event. Okay,
I'm going to look
So-
at stuff too real quick here.
I can do that. July 12th this year. Be there or be square. We are having a Meet the Chasers event. Oh, hold on one second. Oh no, Derek's 7-year-old fainted and had a little seizure.
Oh, good.
Oh, I'm glad she's doing good, Derek. We'll say a prayer for her. Okay, I'm sorry. That was a squirrel moment, but I just read that. Wanted to give that shout out to Derek. But July 12th this year, we are doing a Meet the Chasers event at East Huntington Fire Station in Tarrs, PA, Tarrs, where we're going to have multiple storm chasers coming, setting up tables. They will have their chase vehicles. They will be talking about storm safety. They'll be able to show you their storm content. They may have some merch for sale, but it's free to the public. You can come meet different storm chasers. I think there's like 20, a little over 20 now that are coming. And we will have a t-shirt that is signed by a lot of top chasers, a lot of big name chasers that we will auction off. We are going to have a Chinese raffle. All the chasers are supposed to bring a basket with some of their merch or some weather stuff in it that you can buy tickets for and try to win. We're also going to have a dunk tank, or as someone said earlier, we should call it the duck tank. I did already put in for the printer to make the signs as the monsoon tank. So whatever it is, it's a dunk tank. You can buy $2 a throw or 3 for $5. The fire department will also be selling food. All that stuff raises money for the fire department. So all proceeds are going to the fire department. Tim Marshall is going to be there. He is our big chaser that's featured chaser that's coming. Also, Jaden Poppenheim has confirmed to come. He said the only way that he will not come is there's some major outbreak or storm or something that he's not able to make it. Alex Thornton and the Storm Cruiser will be there. We also have meteorologists. There's going to be disaster relief groups there like Rescue 136. The All for One Rescue with Logan Esrich is going to be there. Let's see. Medic One is going to be there with 610.
Support 610.
Yes, supports is like all decked out for any type of like rescue situations. It's more rescue than relief.
Yeah, it would be like your first responders coming in with all kinds of equipment. Like they have drones with infrared to search for people and all ATVs and tools like that. There's like people trained in collapse rescue, divers, all that stuff. So
yep. So who else is the Westmoreland County CART team will be there. It is a animal rescue team that responds to disasters to help rescue animals. So that's a really cool thing. There's also going to be some other people there, and some of the chasers will be in the dunk tank. But let me see. I will tell you all the chasers that have confirmed. Let me get to that right now. We have of course, PA Storm Trackers were hosting the event. Storm Chaser Davy Jones and his mom Ann. Bill Millweather will be there. That's Bill Millington out of southwestern PA. Logan Esrich, his girlfriend is bringing his chase vehicle, and Logan's bringing the disaster relief truck. Alistair Hicks from Allegheny Stormfront. They are from Wheeling, West Virginia. And we have Rust Belt Ruthie, she's a maybe, but most likely we're hoping she comes. Josh Nickerson's from Central PA. B. Dean Berry. Everybody knows B. Dean Berry from Keystone Prime. He will be there. He is from up near the Butler area. We have a new chaser, Levi Lawfer. He's just new to the chasing world. I don't even know if he's actually been on any big chases, but he was in our chat just a little bit ago. He will be there. Jared Riley, he will be there. He's from southwestern Pennsylvania.
Just to let you know, the convective cross truck will not be making the trip. The convective cross truck is no more. Rest in peace, cross truck.
Oh no.
Logan said it is out of service until further notice, so it will not be making the trek to the event.
Okay.
But his All for One disaster truck will be there.
Okay, change that. Logan will not be bringing his chase vehicle. It'll just be his disaster relief. But Ethan Johnson and Tabitha from Rescue 136 will be there. Like I said, Alex Thornton and Harry Thomas with the Storm Cruiser. Brett Musser from Pennsylvania. We have, like I said, Tim Marshall, meteorologist Cody Barnhart. He is from Virginia. He will be there. Jaden, Severe Cast Weather. She is out of Western PA. We have meteorologist Noah Deere. New chaser Josh Deutsch is coming. His group is called Stop, Spot, and Chase. And then we just added a new chaser yesterday, Ed Sweeney, also out of Pennsylvania. So a lot of these guys will be there showing you all their cool stuff, their chase vehicles, their equipment, their content. Some of them will have merch for sale. So if you would like, stop on out. CG put the link in there to the event. You can check that out. Like I said, it's free to the public. Everybody's welcome to come. If you are a chaser and you want to set up a table, there's still time to reach out. Contact Josh Brinker on either Facebook Messenger. Well, you can contact him through our PA Storm Trackers Facebook page. And
Anyone in the chat who knows any other chasers who would maybe be interested in coming, doesn't matter from what state, reach out to us. Yes, the RSVP day has passed. We will still accept chasers. They need to reach out to the PA Storm Trackers ASAP, and we'll get them in.
yeah, because I am placing an order here shortly for some things for the chasers. So, but they have to be RSVP'd. They can still show up even till the day of the event, just show up. But unfortunately, I won't have some of the things for them because I have to order them in advance. We are going to have some trophies for some of the chasers, like best chase vehicle, best table display, furthest traveled.
Chasers, meteorologists, weather groups, anybody that does anything with weather is welcome to come. They need to let us know. If you're coming as the general public, or if you're a chaser just wanting to come hang out and not set up, it is open and free. Just show up.
There you go. So, yeah, that's my spiel on that. Yeah, we hope we see a lot of you there. I know at least Doc Rochelle is coming. I'm not sure if any of the other mods are going to be coming because our mods are from all over the world. We have 2 from New Zealand, 1 from the UK. Doc Rochelle's from the Carolinas. Mel is from UP, Michigan. We have Chubbs is from Georgia. So I'm not sure. JBL's from Ohio. I don't know if he's going to be making out. And Sherry's also from Ohio. I don't know if they're coming, but Doc Rochelle has confirmed that she's going to be there. So you get to meet some of our mods too. But yeah, just let us know. And well, you don't even have to let us. There's no RSVP for the public to come. Just show up. We hope we get a good turnout because we'd really like to raise money for the volunteer fire department. They have to raise money usually with like fish fries during like Lent season, or they do cash bashes and like a sportsman's bash, but they're volunteer, so they don't get funding from anybody for anything. We just have to raise money ourselves for our equipment and fire trucks. But we'd love to get them a new station. The station is falling down. It's a kind of a little bit lower income area, so
I don't know if you did hear, but Ruthie has officially confirmed. She said she will be there. No ifs, ands, or buts. Ruthie will be there.
oh, sweet. So Rust Belt Ruthie will be there as well. Storm Chaser Rust Belt Ruthie is from Ohio. But all right. Mama B, it was asked if someone could just show up for an hour. Like a chaser or the public? Yeah, if you're coming as like the public to meet the chasers.
It's come and go as you please.
Yeah, come and go as you please. It runs from noon to 6. All day event.
And the CG's question in the chat, yes, you can show up for just an hour. It is a come and go. You can come at noon instead of 1, then come back at 5 instead of 6, or you can come all day from noon till 6, or you can just come for an hour. It's whatever you want to do.
What they said.
Yep. So, yep, that's it. Oh, yeah, KLS is coming with some model rockets, too. But that's the end of the spiel on that. But out ahead of us is some lightning coming from that storm, what's left of it.
Yeah, not much. I was just trying to figure out what our plan is now.
KLS is from Michigan, coming with girlfriend and a few model rockets to fly, weather permitting.
Yep.
That is pretty cool. But what do you want to do?
Do we want to start heading to get set up for tomorrow?
Yeah.
Are we doing tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll call Josh after we're done with the stream.
Okay. So here's the where. How far along do you want to get?
Well, tomorrow's setup's like
We can be
Central Arkansas.
correct.
And it takes how long to get there?
Well, I think 4.5 hours to get there from here. 2.5 to get to Little Rock from here. Because I was looking like Little Rock. I don't know if you want to get there tonight or just get up early tomorrow. Or
Yeah, I'd rather get up early tomorrow.
Okay. And I think it was. Let me double check that again.
I like doing that. I like getting up and just being fresh. Wow,
See, right,
that was gorgeous.
That was worth sticking around for a hot minute.
Okay, Josh. We'll call you here in a little bit.
Yeah, 4.5 hours to Texarkana from here.
I mean, we can get a little bit that way.
Well, yeah, because I don't think there's much around here. About I'm sure I can find hotels along I-40 on this side of. It might take us a little while to get up there, but like an hour maybe. Let me look around.
No, I'm sorry, KLS. We wouldn't have left you out. I didn't know if you were coming for sure. Last time I heard you said you weren't sure, but you thought you would be able to come with some of your rockets. But yeah, because we need like the definite confirmation so we know where to set up tables as well. And if you can, KLS, if you are definitely coming, message our Facebook Messenger page so that we can get you on with the group chat so we can get everybody like updates and like instructions when to come, things like that as it gets closer. Wow. A lot of lightning starting now. Oh, hi Marla. Marla's got some flooding intensifying.
No good.
What is the terrain like down there in that part of Arkansas?
Ugh.
Yeah. I just thought about that.
It's the Ozarks.
God. Hope service is okay. Whoa. That was awesome. Are you guys seeing these crawlers? Are you able to see them? Or should I zoom in a little bit? Or are they looking good?
Did it look good on there?
Oh yeah, it did.
I mean, I'll sit here for a couple of minutes. You guys, everybody cool with me sitting here for a minute watching that while
I'm gonna get out and snap a couple pictures.
All right.
Papa can talk to you guys. If
Papa's gonna be busy,
Okay.
so I'm looking to see what. It's kind of like there ain't much around.
Yeah.
Which way's the wind coming from for you out there? Can I put your window down?
Yeah.
So, yeah, like I'm having trouble. There's not much hotel-wise or anything until you get close to Little Rock.
Wow. Really? How far is that from here?
2.5. I'm trying to find something at least on this side, if you don't mind going through there during the day. Which I remember we went past last time. It wasn't
There's no
bad.
hotels over here?
No. Because the quickest way over there is to go back through Helene, West Helene. Or Helena, West Helena.
I mean, that's whatever you need to do.
I'm looking. Let me see. I haven't looked at everything yet.
Yeah, so that accident happened right across the street over here.
To your
So
right.
you guys were talking, I heard you. I'm obviously behind in the video, but you were talking about the terrain. Zach Hall said if you've never been down there, never chased down there before, just use extreme caution. He said it's very dense, lots of woods, road networks suck, cell service is bad.
So like what we
and
chased
the
in
Arkansas
yesterday.
River, places could maybe with north-south routes. So just be prepared for all of that. He said there's a lot of forests down there, so a lot of trees.
Gotcha.
So it's like chasing Dixie Alley
Yeah,
or
right.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, but we don't chase F3 tornadoes on a reg in there.
Well, I think we need to find a good spot and sit.
It has good access, all around.
That storm's not building again, is it? It's a ton of more lightning.
It might be. There was a storm behind it too. You gotta be kidding me. One more try here.
What? Hotels are all sold out.
There's nothing on Marriott. There is a couple Hiltons and stuff. We'll go check the... Like, I'm trying to move that direction a little bit,
Yeah, I got you. I just didn't know it was going to be another 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm trying to get something closer than that.
What's that?
I'm trying to get something closer than that.
I mean, we could do a ride and chat if they want. There's nothing really to eat, I'm sure, either.
No.
So, we'll be eating gas station food again.
Seems like it, doesn't it?
The wind's coming from behind me, so it's almost like inflow. You know that?
It should be now, probably. That's nice.
That same spot, I'm seeing like CG lightning like crazy. That same exact spot. There it is again.
You know what? Then that is. That would be that's a building. That's probably an updraft right there. Because remember, that's all these storms did whenever we've been under the updrafts. They just start blasting out. Wow.
Yeah, see? It's all in
Okay.
that same spot.
That's getting cool. It might be worth sitting here and watching for a little bit.
The thunder's non-stop. Here comes the rain.
You just got dry. You all right? Huh? You okay? Connie. You okay?
Yeah.
Did you walk into the mirror?
I'll be alright. I'll be alright. I slipped and hit it.
Oh, I thought I heard like a slip. That's why I was like, I thought you ended up on the ground. You all right?
No, but I almost knocked my tooth out.
Is it loose? It's not bleeding.
My lip may be.
Let me see. There's a little like abrasion.
Great.
You all right? That is some pretty wicked inflow there.
I'm okay.
What?
About knocked my tooth out. I slipped. There's like a little
That really
curb here, and it's like a slanted curb, and I slipped off of it and right into the mirror and hit my mouth on it. Because it's starting to rain, everything's getting real slick.
Let's do.
Isn't that amazing lightning up there? Can you get the windshield wipers?
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. There's like not much between here and here.
Where's Elmira, Arkansas?
I don't know. One in Clarkdale. There's a True over. It's sold out. Stuttgart. There is one not too far down 40. I mean, it would take us a little while to get there. A Hampton.
If it's not sold out.
It's not.
A Possible Hook by Marvel. That's severe warned. Oh yeah, that's looking nice.
Oh yeah, it is. Maybe we're still chasing. Should I still get a hotel over that way somewhere? There actually, I do have. I got a Home 2 Suites and a whatchamacallit, they aren't too far. Let's see what else I look. That looks like a bigger town. It's the one thing I've been finding a lot with the, what you call it, Marriott. They're freaking only near the cities.
They're having a food fight in chat.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'd like to get, if any of our mods are coming, if they could RSVP for us. Just let us know in our mod chat there. Ellie chucked a pierogi.
Nice.
Wow, that lightning is beautiful. Did the rain slow up?
Maybe a little bit. It's definitely strengthening.
Hold up.
Hold up. Hold shit. Real quick.
That's this one.
Yeah, it is. The first one.
Yeah.
Is it coming towards us? I'm going to try to get us a room booked real quick before we do anything. So I think we're not going far from here, right?
No, I'm not.
In fact, if we could even go over there and get it, right?
Yeah.
But I think I kind of have someplace. Now the question
is crawling, huh? Wow, that was cool. This is when I'd love to get my tripod out and do a time lapse.
if it's not raining, it sure could.
I think it is raining. I don't want to do it right here on the side of this road.
Right. Alright, here's our choices. Ooh, that was neat. So the whole thing, whatever I just saw was pretty crazy. The whole, it was what you're seeing now. Everything was like a backlight. But then see the bigger appendage up there,
yes,
like high, that's off to the left?
Mm-hmm.
It like right at the top of it, it was just like, it was on fire. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It must have been like where it initiated or something. And you could only just see that one little spot. And then it went down behind the clouds. What an awesome show, though. It must have found some warm air.
Wow. This is a little crazy, guys. There's Rust Belt Ruthie. We were talking about the Meet the Chasers event, and Josh said that you had confirmed that you will be there. Josh, you'll need to get her t-shirt size.
Would you want to do a comfort suite?
That's fine.
That's I can get for nothing?
Yeah, absolutely.
The Hilton, the Hampton, and there's a Hampton and a home too.
Well, we had bad luck with the Hamptons the last 2 nights. Just like Jordan Hall, we had all kind of issues.
Right.
I'm trying to see if I can see the structure of this thing. It's getting crazy. With the Storm Chaser cookies. Sounds good. I hope you guys are enjoying the lightning show. I see Mel's enjoying it. I don't even see Randy. Randy's not on tonight. Maybe we tired Randy out, or maybe he fell off the roof. I don't know. He hasn't been on all day. Let's get a little more aim this way. How far is that Comfort Suites? I know.
That was a good one.
I'm watching them all. It's beautiful.
I'm going to put it in here in a second. And we got to go that way to get to it. It's right over
Hook
under.
slice.
I'm kind of like enjoying this. Though. Like I want to watch now. Ooh, getting closer for sure. Are we going to get hit, or are we in a good spot still? Is it going to kind of get on
We're in a good spot still. Yeah, it's moving northeast, so. Looks like your hook's right down here. Starting to get some good rotation. It's very broad, but it's there.
Sweet. Alright, we got the room.
Oh, that thunder. Bye, Grifter. Have a good night.
Where are we at? Oh, it's going just north of Helene.
Why is it stuck?
I don't know.
My entire phone froze. Here's us. In the hook. In the rotation.
Where are we? My bad.
Right here.
Ooh.
So we're looking right in the hook.
There we are. like it. 1 hour.
Oh, that's not bad. I can do that.
Hour and 20 minutes, I apologize.
Okay, I can do that. Is it still raining or no?
I don't know. Let me do something very technical. It is not.
I asked Chris, is it raining? Instead of trying to see on the windshield, he goes, I'm going to do something very technical. He puts his window down and puts his hand out.
It's not raining currently.
At this point, I don't even care if I get wet. I got so wet at that wreck. My pants,
How's the camera right now? Like,
I have it-
battery-wise?
it's plugged in. Why?
I was gonna, but I mean, how
It's
is
at
it?
41%.
I was gonna take it out on the tripod for a minute so they can hear the storm too.
If you want to, that's
While
fine.
it's not raining. I know Josh does that all the time.
If you can get the tripod out quick, it'll be right next to the truck so you don't have to get the hotspot out, right?
Correct.
Okay. Currently raining in PA. Ready to pour any minute. Oh God, no. Did you see my post yesterday about
Both those storms
Papa?
got all kinds of lift on them now.
See, yesterday we were driving on this back windy road, and was that yesterday when we went to the Mammoth Spring?
Yes.
Okay, so we were on this back
I'm gonna
windy
get the tripod
road,
out while you're talking.
and this Arkansas State Trooper blows by us like we're standing still on this windy road. Chris like turns and looks at me and he goes, "Arkansas State Trooper, we should follow him. Maybe he'll pit somebody." So it's kind of an inside thing if you don't know. If any of you have ever watched On Patrol Live with Styx Larson, Arkansas State Patrol is always like their featured police chase of the week because they pit maneuver everybody that's in a police chase. And like not just the light pit, they pit them. They're allowed to do whatever means necessary in a police pursuit. So it's pretty funny. I was like, oh my God, that's so funny. Anyways. If anybody's lurking still, come over, say hi. Give us a like. Tell us where you're from. Whoa. That was awesome. I don't know if you guys could see that, but it was like, I don't know if it's right behind the stop sign for you guys, but that was freaking cool. This reminds me of sitting down there in Texas at the intersection.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is this thing doing? Broad rotation. Chris is going to get you guys out here, put you on the tripod so you can see it and hear all the thunder. I think coffee's okay. I'm sure one of the mods, I can't remember if it was Mel or Ghosty, has talked to Coffee, but I haven't talked to her in quite a while. She just one day said that she wasn't going to be able to get on chat anymore because of her health.
I'm going to take them out for a minute. Or are you talking for a minute?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay.
And she said she wasn't going to be able to get on anymore because of her health, and she took herself off as a mod, and I tried to reach out to her. I didn't hear back, so I hope she's okay. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know what happened. I don't know if we did something that upset her, but I can't fix it if she doesn't tell us. So I wish we could find out. Oh, it was Ghosty. Okay. And then someone said they thought they saw her in another streamer's chat. So I don't know. That makes me feel like she's upset with me. I don't know. I don't know what happened. No idea. Wish I knew. Because we love Coffee. She was an amazing person. Just talking to her, like we met her for dinner a couple times, and so, oh, don't go out that far. Then go on that side in the grass. I don't want you to get hit. Huh? Okay. Someone might look to see what you're doing and like not pay attention. Okay. You can come. Yeah. Okay, Chris is gonna take these guys out. Ready?
I mean, the other side of it, I could always go back the road further too. It's a gravel road.
I'd feel better about that.
What's that?
Going back on the gravel road.
Just to get the stop sign on it, but then there's no... Yeah, because their poles will be... I'd have to go pretty far back to get the poles out of it. Here, I'll get right there. Yeah, see, look where the stop line is, clear out there. That's the stop line for the road.
Okay.
So, we're still way back from behind that. So, want me to take them?
Yep.
It can't really hear a lot. It's just like thump, thump, thump. Be a little windy here, guys, but. Try to tilt you up a little here too. Still give you a little bit of the ground. See here, guys, I might as well get a little wider shot here. There, I think that opened up the shot a little bigger. It did. Get you a little more of that. There you go. I haven't seen it on in the way in the ground. CG, there you go, that's good. Been some good anvil crawlers. Connie's got the chat, so if anybody needs to say anything to me, I'm talking to him, but I can't see him. The one behind the... There's like 3 cells. The one behind is worn. But even if we go, I think we'll be behind all of them.
You're getting some crawlers up above now.
I know. I think I might have it up high enough. I put the wider view on. I'm pretty sure they can see those.
Josh said he'll be back.
Okay.
Wow.
Whoa, that's a big one. Now it's outflow. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's more the storm behind. It seems like there's a lot of backlighting now. Because there's like 2 storms beside each other,
Yeah.
2 cells. I'm wondering if the back one's the one that's going crazy now.
There's some rotation amping up.
Is there? The lift is going up.
Up?
Looks like the lift is going up too.
That back storm though.
That must be the spot back there. Seems like that's where they get going and then they're dying off when they get up here. Wonder if it's catching some cooled air from the first storms we chased.
Look at this cool like band way low, just above the trees. Wait till it lights up. I don't know if that's a feeder band for that back storm. You see that?
That might be a feeder for the front one still, but yeah, it's definitely a feeder band of some sort.
It is so long.
It is. It goes the whole way to Memphis. Here's the other thing too. If you want to start making our way to our hotel, we can actually go over back the way we were going earlier today to chase, cross the river, and we'll be coming right into those and kind of follow behind them up to the hotel.
Okay.
I mean, if we want to do that instead of sit here too long.
That's fine.
And I don't know what about food-wise what you want to do, but we'll find something, I'm sure.
That's fine.
Do you want to do that? I think we're going to do that, guys. We're going to go the back storm. They're oh, there you go. Can't beat that though. You guys been that's in chat that's been telling us that it seems like that the good air for the storms is down there a little bit south of where these ones are right now, and it seems like that's where they're building at. I'm wondering if that's what a lot of the lightning's too. So we're thinking about maybe going and we'll catch that back cell and follow it right, get up right behind it. If you guys are up for that. There is some rotation right there, right across from us right now. See if we can see anything in that when it gets back right there. it's starting to get some rotation. You see the lowering right straight out? Like not straight out, but probably right over the camera for you. You can see the speaker band coming in to it. Maybe for your eyes are not adjusted. See, you can see the dark area right through there. And that's a feeder band coming in and going right into it. And that's actually getting some attention. I don't think it's going to do anything. I don't think the gradient's severe, but it's still, it's got a definite lowering there. What do you think? Go over there and get a little closer to them? Or keep watching them? Okay. I'm going to bring them back to you. All right, guys, we're going to do that. We're going to go ahead and follow that. I don't know if you guys are seeing that. I can see it in the dark here. I'm going to try to center it a little bit here. But there is a little bit of a lowering. Right there, see it? Right in the middle there. That was a good one to light that up. There's a feeder band coming in just to our left, right into that. That's the mesocyclone base right there. I don't know if I can tell if I can get my finger in there and you can see when it lights up. I probably can't. Probably not. Need a laser pointer, right? All right, I'm gonna get you back to Mama here, and we're gonna get going one way or another. All right, there you go, Mama. You got him?
Yep. Alright, I'm going to put you guys back to the middle because we're going to get moving. Super B-Rad said, you guys have a really cool career. Storm chasing, and it's our passion. It's only a part-time thing. We definitely don't make any money at it. It will break the bank, but we love it. So, but our career as paramedics, it's pretty cool. But after 33 years, I think I'm about done with it. I'm just getting too old to be lifting people and carrying, especially when, unfortunately, not that I don't love helping people, because I do, but when I have to carry someone that's half my age down 3 flights of steps because they're too lazy, not that there's anything wrong with them, it gets frustrating, but we'll still be there to do the job and help out people.
All right.
There's Fearless.
Does Fearless need me to get back out in front? Take my shirt off?
Fearless said they really do treat us like their kids. Gonna hand you back to Mama.
Sorry.
I said to them, what did you want to do, Jacob? Paramedic? I'll tell you one thing though, it is not as fun as it used to be. We used to have so much fun at work. The pranks and just like the morale was so high because we always had fun. But unfortunately, these times you got to be completely serious 100% of the time, and that's no fun. Yep, you're all our kids. It's not too bad, Jacob. If EMT's not bad, but if you want to go on to be a paramedic, you do have to learn like drug calculations and things like that. So there is a lot more to it. Yeah, don't give up. You got to do what you want to do. If you love your job, you will never work a day in your life. Nope, just EMT. A lot of the firefighter, paramedic jobs, if you get hired on, they will put you through their own EMT school in their academy, so, and they pay for it. You just have to work there for so long. That's anywhere in the country.
On our way.
All right, let's go.
Right by the road at. There it is.
Yeah, there's advanced EMTs in a lot of states now. They can do a lot of the same things that paramedics can do, but you still need to know.
We didn't have anything else out, right?
No. You still need to learn drug calculations because there's a lot of medications that advanced EMTs can give. And you don't really do the cardiology like paramedics. Advanced EMTs still can run like a cardiac strip on somebody with the cardiac monitor, but you have to send it to the doctor to read. They don't teach you in AEMT class how to read an EKG, so. The chase hasn't been super great today. We saw some really cool cloud motion earlier. We thought something was gonna drop right in like West Helena, just across the Mississippi River, but
got into some crazy winds. We were in places we shouldn't have been again.
Hi Jordan, welcome in.
I wasn't feeling horrible about it, but
Papa B is going in the dunk tank. Yes. Therapists. We are more therapists than we do treat medical or traumatic injuries.
Seems that way sometimes.
Yes.
Doesn't it?
That's fine. Pixel said you missed my new business idea. When you were talking about winches, I had an idea. Get a tow truck and call it Tow-nator. First Chaser Tow Crew.
Right.
For all the ones that break down, get flat tires, get turkeys through their windshields.
Right. I like it.
Charge half the price as a regular tow company. You'll still make bank.
Somebody actually, I think we were even talking about that and stuff when we were talking to Nick, because Josh's buddy that we had dinner with last year on our Chasecation and stuff, and we went and helped him out whenever their town got hit. He drives tow truck. He's offered Josh jobs doing it. Maybe that's what we should tell Josh. He needs to get his tow. We need to buy a tow truck. He can chase with all the chasers, but then if somebody gets stuck, he can go get them, or gets broke down. He'd be like, I like that idea actually, the Tow-nator. Because what are you going to do? You're going to always be where the chasers are,
Right? Ellie, yep, a lot of our services in our area wear bulletproof vests now too. Our company even thought about getting them because this world is getting crazy. We've been in some pretty hanky situations.
Yeah, for sure.
But our company has almost like CERT medics. They go with the state police to serve warrants and on any type of barricade situations. They get the training for that, and they go out with the state police.
One of the things I never did do with the company here, I had too many irons in the fire with everything else.
Meeting up with the guys tonight? Oh, what guys? Jordan is 27 years old. That's the same age as our son.
Yeah.
From, I can never pronounce that, Manitowoc, Wisconsin. and I like to chase.
Manioc. Is it a Manioc? Yeah, Manioc. You know what happened there, right?
And make videos of really bad thunderstorms. That's awesome. The chaser. That's what CJ said. People always call me a weather bug.
Look, kids, Big Ben Parliament.
Yeah, unfortunately nowadays the EF scale, the enhanced Fujita scale, rates tornadoes on damage and not wind speed or how big the tornado is. You can have a wedge. We were in Custer City last year for the mile-wide wedge that's the one that Reed actually had to ditch the Dominator into a ditch because
His air,
he lost his hydraulic.
his hydraulics weren't working. He couldn't drop it.
Yeah, but it was only in the F3, and it was huge, a mile wide. But they base it on damage instead of wind speeds now. So there's a lot of controversy in the community about it. A lot of people want to go back to the F scale and rate it on
You see that the
wind speeds.
Just
but
not to interrupt you, but the cloud base is actually down to the tops of the antenna or the windmills.
windmills, I see that.
But yeah, like we learned one thing recently too. We were talking about that if a single family dwelling is leveled, it's not enough for an F5. They'll never use that as an F5 designation.
Yep, we were in Custer City for that. We've been to a lot of places all over the country. We were at Greenfield. Greenfield had the highest wind speeds recorded by a Doppler, and it was only rated in EF4 because of the damage to the structures. So
I hope they I like my idea of giving it basically two ratings. You know, giving it a damage rating and a measured wind speed rating. If they get a measured wind speed on
it. So our son Josh, he was in here in chat earlier. He still might be listening. He drives bus for our county transit authority. His bus is actually a paratransit bus, so he picks up people with disabilities or older people that have walkers or wheelchairs, takes them everywhere, like to the grocery store, to doctor's appointments. He picked one lady up from the bar. As long as they schedule it and they pay a fare, and
they put a special weather statement on that front end now.
really,
Yep.
huh? Interesting. I agree. Category of hurricanes need to be reevaluated. Now that is based on wind speed and not.
Well, actually, they do both with it. Because remember, they've done that now, where they've rated it a certain thing by measured speed, and then they've gone in after and looked at damage and said, you know what, we're going to go ahead and up this. So they, you know what I mean? I wish they would. I feel like they should do that with tornadoes too.
You're right.
Like, hey, the Doppler radar is watching this tornado. It's a EF5 on the wind speed scale, and then they go in afterwards. Okay, well, it was an EF5 on wind speed, but we're going to downgrade it to damage to an EF4. Like, because it just didn't do that damage that we're looking for. So I think they need to look at both of them both ways.
That's why they go to school for a long time for all of that to be a meteorologist. I am not, so
is crazy. Look how you can see your cloud base over here. You can actually see it in the truck's headlights too.
Well, we still work with your, well, we work still at the same company with your dad.
Same rotation.
Yep.
He works daylight.
He works daylight. We work, yep, we work
Sorry.
midnights.
I'm all getting excited about
But
it.
I did used to work with him as a, he was my partner. Both of us did. I loved working with dude, man. He's so funny. He's so chill. Nothing upsets him. Except the late call.
That's a late call. Right. You need your, this is a new camera. You need to plug back in.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not.
I just thought about that. Back to the bumpy road.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I haven't seen as much lightning now, so I think we peeled off at the good time. I think it was growing when we, but maybe this back one will grow when it hits that same air again.
Fearless said, we have something slimmer in Scotland. What Josh does is called Dial-a-Bus, old and disabled people.
Yeah, that's pretty much the
Yep.
same thing.
That's, yep, they can call up and schedule a ride, and he does door-to-door service.
And that's it. You have to qualify. You have to be, you know, elderly, disabled, something. Now they get a little, they're a little liberal with the disabled. But
Josh tried the door dashing for a little while, and it wasn't the right job for him because he needs something that motivates him.
like he has to have, he needs a schedule and
Yeah, he would go out and sit in a parking lot and wait for orders, but he wasn't out going to the places where the orders come in.
he would
Like-
just sit by home.
Yeah, in Scott Hill, which there's not a lot of places of
Buy any more
order.
chicken or anything.
I do not. I'm not even eating that. Hmm.
Turn right onto US 49 North.
Look, kids, Big Ben Parliament.
What? I have to watch something.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Why does this thing always turn off?
I'll do it.
Can you get it?
Yep.
Always when we're on this road, I swear. It's twice today now.
Oh, this road.
It's a good time.
Sounds like a PA road. You were so right, Doc. I didn't even realize this was like 2-lane right here. I saw that car coming and I was like, wait, what? thought it was like a split highway.
Yeah, with trees in the middle.
Yeah.
Yep, nope, it's too late. There was something back there, I know. Remember whenever I was complaining about why didn't we go that way to go cut the corner and stuff back there on the interstate right before we exited and everything?
What?
Do you remember when I was complaining, like, why didn't the road go that way where it told me to, like, the signs told me to go that way and the GPS didn't?
It would have cut you over to here?
No, I was going to tell you, though, there was something I noticed back there that scared the crap out of me. So we come up, like, that took us up on to put us on a bridge over the road that was going south or something, or maybe it was a canal or something. Anyhow, whatever it was. But we went up over like one bridge, and then there was probably 100 yards to the next bridge. There was no guardrail on the right. It was about this far of a shoulder with a 100-foot embankment down into the water.
What?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me that?
I didn't want you. I don't know.
Oh, I would have had a panic attack.
I was like, there is no guardrail there.
Oh.
Like, I wonder what their criteria for having guardrail is here. I mean, this is it's only 5 feet down into the...
Yeah, but look what happened. They went into the water.
Yeah, right. But yeah, it was like 100-foot embankment down.
I felt so bad for them because they were good people.
They were.
They were so... Did you see they gave me hugs?
Yep.
Oh, that was so sweet.
I hope they get in touch with us. Because we don't have any way to get in touch with them.
Well, they were all going to go to the... Well, at least...
They were taking the baby to the hospital.
Yeah, to get checked. She was fine, but
Yeah.
I get it. She's new mom.
Yeah, that's the difference right there. New mom. If they were on their second kid, they'd have been like, they're fine. They'd have just
Rubbed some dirt in it.
Yeah, threw them out.
But there was nothing wrong with her. She didn't have any...
Yeah, no, I think it ended up being a pretty soft landing, honestly, because of the water.
And she was so bundled up in that car seat with she had one of the headrests on still, and she had the shoulder covers.
Yeah, she was all padded, like she was driving NASCAR.
Yep.
I was just thinking about that too. Imagine how rough that would be with the if that ditch was dry.
Oh my gosh. They probably would have rolled.
Yep. That'd have been jarring, but I think with the water, I think that it probably wasn't even that bad. It'd be like riding one of the water rods, you know, basically.
Hit the bottom.
It just hit the bottom. Wasn't too bad at all.
Maybe probably slept through it too.
Probably.
Until they got her out in the rain.
What is
but
going
what are they going
on?
to do? You know, they had to get her out.
Oh, absolutely.
And I was like, bring that baby right up here. I'm not going to drive off with her, I promise. Sodi was in chat and she's like, it's about time we got a baby. I don't want to wait around for Josh.
Right.
Or Mars.
No doubt.
But did you see Jonathan was in the chat earlier too?
Yes, I heard you talking to him.
Yeah, and he was like, I can't wait to see you guys soon. I was like, we never would have got that before.
Nope, that's pretty cool. The lightning completely.
Yeah.
Notice that?
I don't know if anything else is going to come of these.
No, I'm not. That's why I'm going to keep heading. But we're going to come right in behind the second one there. And then there's a third one that...
Well, the second one's falling apart too.
Yeah. The third one's actually headed right for our hotel. It's got a special weather statement on it, I think, by the looks of the color. They needed to make that a different color. It's too close to the...
Yeah, I agree. They were saying something in chat about Little Rock getting some hot activity around 11:30.
Oh, really?
I don't know that's going to happen. I mean, there's all these little popcorn storms popping up behind Little Rock, but we'll see.
Yep.
Maybe it'll come through with her. We're at the hotel. Where's our hotel at, anyways?
Forest City.
Forest City.
Yeah,
I've
it's a
seen
little
that.
bit further east than I wanted to totally be, but still, it can't be horribly far from where our target area would be.
Is it further south than Little Rock?
No, it's northeast of Little. We'll have to go through Little Rock. But you said about not wanting to go too far tonight, which at this point too, I get it. I don't want to. It'd be nice to get in before freaking midnight or 2 in the morning.
Yes.
So much different than the last time we were right here. That tell you what, that storm was getting wicked right here.
Northeast of Little Rock?
Yeah, Forest City's actually almost straight north of us right now.
And how do we go through Little Rock? Little Rock is
We don't
west
go
of
through
us.
Little Rock.
You said that though.
No.
Yes.
When did I say that?
Just about 5 minutes ago. You said we have to go through Little Rock to get to our hotel.
To our target tomorrow.
Oh. I was so confused what you meant.
Yeah, I was saying that the hotel's a little further east than I wanted to be, so we have to go through.
Yeah, but you don't want to be too far west if storms start to develop before, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We might actually have to head south.
Where we are right now is in the line of fire at the hotel. But we'll take it. I don't think anything
mean for
crazy.
tonight?
Yeah, I don't think anything crazy is going to happen tonight.
What route are you? Oh, I see it. It's not that far from here.
No, it's not. Those storms that are down to the southwest of it are headed right for it. In fact, we
Sweet.
might get there at the same time.
Watch out the hotel room.
Look, kids,
Although-
Big Ben Parliament.
I don't know what we're gonna eat.
Maybe look and see. I mean, the thing is we're getting into town a little earlier tonight. You know, we should be getting there, I think, not too, like, right around 10-ish.
I do have to call Josh though sometime soon. So if you want to end the stream at any time,
Whatever. I mean, I don't know if they want to rock with us up a little bit further. I don't know if any of these storms are going to start doing some more lightning stuff. Just when we thought they were dying before they showed off a little. That's why I was wondering if this second one would show off a little bit when we got. But I'm starting to think
See,
the
Mary-
outflow from the first one killed.
Mary said the boys went to Love's. I don't know who the boys are. She said that early, something about, are you meeting the boys tonight for dinner? I don't know who the boys are. No idea. We don't have too many friends out there in the chasing community that, unless they're like us infamous nobodies.
Right?
Which boys are you referring to, Mary? Chris had a piece of fried catfish, and I had a piece of fried chicken. That's it.
We did have a good breakfast today.
But I couldn't eat much.
Yeah, true. Well, yeah, but is that a horrible thing?
No, but I'm saying, like, because I didn't eat much, that's pretty much all we had.
Hey, why doesn't she tell me where to go over here? Like,
I don't know.
she doesn't say much over here in Arkansas. It doesn't tell me turns. It's weird.
Oh, Wolfpack has a company called Miss Daisy, like driving Miss Daisy, that does the same thing for our elderly.
That's cool.
Yeah, this is ran by the county, so it's not really a private company. So
Even when I'm staying over here, I remember following a FedEx truck over here earlier, and that whole right side was all, there was all kinds of flooding
Yeah.
over there.
but like, yeah, the county runs like the budget and stuff like that. So hello, Indigo Blue. We are doing well. A little tired. We've been chasing since Monday. I know, like, all these full-time chasers, they do it every day for weeks. But we're old and we're not used to it. So, but we're trying to, because we'd love to do it full time. We still have to work full time on top of it, so. Nope, we're still kind of chasing, but we're heading to the hotel. Yep, home is back in PA, and we are in Arkansas right now. And we will be out again chasing tomorrow.
Is it enhanced? Or
It is.
moderate?
It's a moderate risk.
Moderate in western Arkansas.
Derby said it's pouring and thundering here.
Yeah, it has us getting into the hotel 10:15. So.
Oh yeah, we don't really know Connor and Storm Runner Media. Like we've chatted a little bit with
Both of them.
Storm Runner Media. Connor a tiny bit
Yeah, just over
about an incident that happened with someone stealing.
Right?
Yeah. Stealing our stream and his stream and posting it on their Facebook as their own. One of our actual followers actually let us know that. We're just gonna chat a little bit on the way to the hotel, but we should be passing.
To see a little bit of lightning again.
Yeah, passing through a storm that's coming. We've been chasing all day, so our hotel's actually not that far, so
Like 50 minutes.
but we are gonna look for something to eat. Hopefully, maybe on the way.
What you got? Do you have anything in mind? I'll put it in to see if any of them are along the way because we got to go
No.
through some towns.
If I see something when we go through a town, I'll just be like, pull in there.
Okay.
I don't need anything specific. I'm not gonna be picky.
All right.
At this time of night,
I
gotta
just
take
figured
what
if
we
it's
can
not
get.
right on the road, maybe
Oh.
we could. If it's there's like,
You see a steak and shake, but I doubt it. Highly.
I'll try that at Freddy's.
Freddy's would be fine.
Freddy's custard. Oh wait, Freddy's custard.
Showing results for Freddy's custard along your route.
Good night, Jordan.
No.
We'll be out again tomorrow chasing storms. It's actually a moderate risk
Steak
down
and
here.
shake.
Showing results for steak and shake along your route.
There's a Burger Shack and a Sonic right up here.
Aaron, when are you going? Josh is going the end of April into the first week of May,
Showing
and then
results for steak and shake along your route.
we leave for Chasecation, May 12th?
Yes. So there's a bunch of Sonics on the way.
That's fine.
You want a Sonic and how soon?
Whenever. I'm pretty hungry.
There's one at the end of town here.
Okay. Yeah, we leave May 12th and we'll be out for 10 days. Josh leaves. When does Josh leave? Do you remember? It's like,
April 24th?
yeah, and he's out for 10 days, so.
Yeah, that sounds right. April 24th to May 4th.
April 23rd through May 17th. So you might get to see both of us. Woo-hoo.
Yep. Is that Chaser Aaron?
Yeah.
Cool.
Good night, Ellie.
Oh, there goes the lightning starting
I
up.
see it. Storm building.
Yep, more and more. Should we get food here real quick? There's a McDonald's too.
Oh.
No.
I mean, we can. We're not that far from the hotel.
Well, no. And there's a Sonic right up here too.
Sonic's fine.
Sonic's literally at the light, right? The light that I keep not turning
In a quarter
correctly.
mile, sharp right onto US 49, business south.
way? Oh yeah, I guess I can.
I couldn't see the road, could you?
Yeah, no, I was like trying to figure out where she was here. Guys want to ride along with us? We're gonna grab a Sonic real quick here.
Do they have a drive-through or no?
Doesn't look like it. Seems like these saw a lot of
Sonic Drive-In may close within 1 hour of when you arrive.
Thanks, we're here. Grab this real quick and then as quick as you
Your
can.
destination is on the left.
We'll tell Josh you're gonna find him, and no, you're not taking us for dinner. You already bought us drinks. I owe you a drink still.
What do you
Look
want?
here.
They got a garlic, butter, bacon, cheeseburger.
Can I get it without bacon?
Maybe.
Where is that at? Oh,
Number
I see it.
7. Pretty sure that's what I'm getting. To not be messy.
Yeah, that's fine. And I want tots.
You want the number 7 without bacon and tots as the side. And what do you want to drink? Do you want a drink? Or do you not need one?
No, I don't need one.
I don't either, to be honest with you. Alright, so 2 garlic butter bacon cheeseburgers, one of those without
Bacon.
or without bacon. And just wanted to order 1 big large tot.
Or
Share.
would you rather have onion rings or...
Either one. I'll take any of the sides, whichever one you're hungriest for. We'll just get a big order of them.
Just do the tots. They're easier to eat.
Okay. And you don't want anything on them, right? Nothing on the tots, right?
No. Oh, that's not good, Jacob. Where are you from, Jacob? Just like Ohio or what state? Oh, I know the chili cheese dogs here are so good, but not easily eaten while you're driving. Hey, are you gonna eat your tots? That is one of my favorite movies. I'm so simple, but I love that movie. That is freaking awesome.
We were right by where they filmed it, and I wish we would have went.
Pixel said, without bacon, unfollowed, unsubbed, banned, blocked, might call the cops. Listen, I eat, don't judge, okay? But I will make a pound of bacon in the morning and eat all of it by myself. Don't judge. Well, I share with the dogs too, but I don't even share with Papa or the kids. I love bacon, but on a garlic bacon burger or garlic butter.
Oh, I can hardly hear you. This speaker is no good. Hi, can I get just all I want is 2 of the garlic butter bacon cheeseburgers. Can I get one of those without bacon? But all the other stuff. And can I get a large order of tots? You want ketchup or anything? And that's it. Oh yeah, just a couple. That is correct. No, thank you. Thank you.
I like your sleeves. They're real big. They're all putting Napoleon Dynamite quotes. You got Shocks, Pegs, Lucky. Ron, see, now you need to not talk to him. He doesn't like bacon. I just don't want it with garlic butter. I did. I ordered, but it's a garlic butter bacon burger. And I
Say
don't
that
want
fast.
bacon with garlic butter. Hi, Jane.
Oh yeah, that storm's blowing up, the one going towards our hotel. It's gonna go just north of it though, actually.
No, I love bacon.
As soon as we get our
I just
food, we'll
don't
be like,
want it on one of those.
and then I'll get gas when we get to the before we get to the hotel. A strawberry mangonada slush.
Mango nada.
Mangonada.
Pedro offers you his protection. Your mom goes to college.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the favorites.
Bacon cooked garlic butter is yummy. You know what I saw a recipe for? Popcorn made with bacon grease. Do you know how? And then they sprinkle brown sugar on it.
I'll have to do that sometime.
Yeah.
You gotta start keeping some of them. Your pound of bacon a day, bacon grease.
Yeah. Instead of like beef tallow, it's like bacon tallow.
Right? You can start deep frying French fries and stuff in it. I like this idea.
Can you bring me my chopstick? My lips hurt real bad. You'll hear me in chat sometimes I'll sigh real hard. That's what I'm doing is the Napoleon sigh.
Right.
I always look at Chris and go, shut up, Napoleon. Just go make yourself a dang quesadilla. Gosh.
We stopped and picked sage near where they filmed at.
We did.
Mars wanted her own sage, so we stopped in Idaho and got some.
Thank you for subbing, Doug C. Welcome in.
Look at that, it's here already. Oh. Thank you very much.
Thank
you have a
you.
good night. That was quick. Want me to divvy it out? You gonna eat your tots?
Yes, of course. Putting them right here.
This one says a bacon, so this one should not say bacon.
Thank you.
Weirdo.
Thanks. I love you too.
I still love you, but I've always loved you because you are a weirdo. There we go. Alright, let's get off for the storm. It's doing stuff. Doing stormy stuff. At least we'll be able to watch it. I'm gonna bring that back up.
Oh my god, I forgot one of the quotes. You think anybody wants a roundhouse kick to the face while I'm wearing these bad boys?
North, Martin Luther King Jr. Drive West.
Alright, let's roll. You know, last time we did this storm chasing was
Northwest toward US
after
59, Business North.
after Grady.
to the storm. Guys, we'll see it on our way. Oh.
Turn left onto US 49, business north, then continue straight onto
I'm
US
Rex,
49 north.
founder of the Rex Kwando self-defense system.
Continue straight
Oh
on
yeah,
US
that really
49
sucks.
north.
Jared's
Continue on US 49
Jared's
north
daughter
for
got
6 miles.
scanned out of money on TikTok.
Oh, no good.
I find that person. We can tell you Napoleon quotes all night to make you feel better.
You got your burger, right?
I did.
Let me try to pick yours up. We discussed it. I can smell the garlic.
Dylan, find that person and just talk.
Look, it's Big Ben Parliament.
Dressed as Napoleon Dynamite for Halloween.
Yeah, he did. Couple times.
If I tell you, Black Lab, you cannot make fun of me. Because they're all making fun of me in chat. Oh my, Barrett. Thank you for subscribing. Obsidian. It's
Uh-oh.
my favorite gem. So I got a garlic butter bacon cheeseburger without bacon. Just because I don't think, to me, bacon tastes good with the garlic butter. I don't know. I like bacon in its own flavor.
This may be I'm feeling that bacon.
Why is this turning off so much?
Every half hour. Maybe because during the day it might be able to, like, it has face recognition on it. So if
Oh.
it sees a face, it won't. But in the dark, it might not be seeing the face. Did I miss the bacon? Did you mis-sticker them? I'm like chowing into this thing.
Wait, what?
I don't taste any bacon on mine. I'm already halfway through it.
Mine doesn't have bacon.
There it is. It's all on one side.
I hate when it slops all to one side. Holy garlic butter. We are, Matt. We're actually in Arkansas now. We're going to stay here tonight so we're closer for tomorrow's event. bacon burgers, so we'll both have garlic breath. That's all right.
So we won't notice.
Chris eats so much garlic, and then he started this regimen of this garlic vinegar. What's all in it?
Apple cider vinegar, garlic, honey, cayenne pepper, and cinnamon. I'm drinking.
Yeah, I do too, Jared. What's that?
And I haven't tested it yet to see if it's working.
That dude's going really slow. Is there some type of speed limit
I
change?
think it did change. We're coming.
Mile, turn right onto Arkansas.
Good, Jared.
Right onto
Arkansas is #1. Arkansas.
A tincture mix.
Continue on Arkansas 1 North for 16 miles.
Put that on a rack of ribs
Right?
with the garlic and apple cider vinegar and
Honey, cayenne.
yeah, he drinks that in the morning and then he smells like garlic for a week.
Oh, there is some lightning still getting going on.
Oh yeah. I like manwich. I haven't had that in a long
I
time.
don't think kids would eat that.
I don't know. That's a cheap meal.
Yeah, I bet that. I like that. Sloppy Joe, that's good.
Sloppy Joe. You know what? One of the things we eat in Pittsburgh, I don't know if they do this everywhere, but I know it's a Pittsburgh thing, is barbecue ham sandwiches. So like chipped ham with a barbecue
Chip ham's a
sauce.
Pittsburgh thing, too.
Yeah, chipped ham. It's like Isley's chipped ham, so it's like pressed cooked ham,
Sliced super thin.
and then in barbecue sauce in a like a crock pot for a while to heat it up, and on a sandwich.
That's like my mom's favorite thing to make.
Oh, we had that at the kids' graduation parties, and that was like,
Big hit.
except Mars. We had Keith come and do barbecue.
Yep. Their tots are good. It's really good.
Chris likes that. SOS.
I do.
I only just started eating biscuits and gravy.
She likes it.
I know, don't kill me.
Who me?
Hmm?
Who me?
Anyway. They discontinued Manwich? What? Thank you for the sub I love offers.
We love you. That is getting going again.
Is it?
Look at the lightning. It's been like non-stop.
Yeah, I can't remember. It's only been like a couple years that I started eating biscuits and gravy. And then I started making it. And everybody loves my biscuit, well, the gravy that I make, the sausage gravy. SOS is shit on a shingle. It's creamed chip beef and on toast.
With a green gravy.
I like fried Spam. My kids won't eat it though.
I have to eat it in moderation because it's so salty.
Abaddon said, need some chicken fried steak to go with that biscuits and gravy.
That's my fave.
And then he gets the gravy for everything.
Hash brown, the steak, and the biscuits all get gravy. Pretty sure I can see it for about 12 miles right here. So I'm not exactly sure how close these vehicles coming are.
It's really flat and open.
Yeah, right?
I gotta look at the radar on this.
Yeah, it's getting itself kicked back up again here. I always have issues with these kind of straightaways of like, what point is it, like, do I need to turn my high beams off?
Right?
Like, I feel like that scene from Monty Python where the knight keeps coming and running across the field. It keeps getting further away.
It's right on the edge of a radar. Let's switch radars here on Little Rock.
Little tail end Charlie gonna sneak
Yeah.
up on us over here.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's good. Camera's still on.
Camera's still on.
It's showing. There it goes.
Oh, there it goes back.
Must have just hit a dead zone.
Crazy. You're still here, Jared. Max was playing with his rubber ducky. Why does Max have a rubber ducky?
Right?
That's our thing. Max,
Right.
you're not allowed to have a rubber ducky.
Right. We had that before you.
You do the gritty. We do the ducky.
He does the gritty and the keep cheese curds.
Yeah. When I was growing up, Manwich was always in a can.
Yep,
Yeah.
she's definitely.
Alan said it used to be in a plastic container in the refrigerated area. Yeah, ours always came in a can growing up. It was like poor people's dinner.
Yeah, right. Oh, we went back to no service again.
What the heck?
Well, you gotta remember now, your phone's seeing the antenna from the Wi-Fi or from the booster. You know what I mean?
Oh.
You would need to be able to see what the boosters are seeing, which I can't do actually. There may just be no service. Out here.
poor, we had a lot of. Did you eat a lot of Spam growing up? Ever?
Yeah. It was it was one of the lunchtime.
Oh,
I ate
no,
cheap
my
stuff.
mom made fried Spam for dinner.
That's because that's all she could do.
My mom was not a good cook. My mom,
And her mom was like an amazing cook. Right?
my grandmother was an amazing cook, but my mom, I don't know what her deal was. I was so skinny as a child because I would not eat her food.
What would you like?
I used to hide under the porch furniture to get at dinner time because I didn't want to eat. I think one of the worst things she ever made was macaroni and cheese. And I have this like traumatized fear of macaroni and cheese growing up because my mom made the box Kraft mac and cheese, but she would put this is how she made it. I don't know, I've never heard of this, maybe some other people have, but it was disgusting. So she would take the uncooked noodles and put it in a casserole dish, and she would put a big scoop of butter and the milk and then the cheese, the powdered cheese, all in the middle, and never stir it, ever. She'd put it in the oven like that, and she thought that it would like melt and that somehow that powdered cheese would get mixed throughout. And it was so disgusting. I would not eat macaroni and cheese for years until someone made me homemade mac and cheese, and I was like, what is this stuff? This is not macaroni and cheese. They're like, yeah, this is how it's supposed to be made. I'm like, I've never had this. Right? My mom was, and she would make steak in a skillet on the stove, and it would be like leather. Like, oh, and she would put, you know, those jars of the minced onion, like the
dry flakes.
Yeah, she would put those on the steak and fry it in a pan, and it was so bad. I was like, oh my god, I'm never eating, never. Only time I ate, I swear, is when my grandparents had me at their house. Oh, so bad. But we did eat Spam, and she didn't mess that up. I don't know, but I didn't like it. But now I'll eat it. My grandma made good Spam. It wasn't like overdone.
Yeah, well, my mom would make Spam for lunch sometimes, and where I got my love for plain buttered macaroni and Parmesan cheese, or macaroni or rice and Parmesan cheese. I get some of the poor meals too. She was good for casserole and stuff.
Yeah, my mom never seasoned the steak. She never had A1 sauce or anything like that. She just, like, it was literally black and like leather. And I'm like, I'm not eating this. And she would scream at me. I remember I was like 7 years old. My dad was blind, so he would try to make me come in and eat dinner, and I would hide under the porch furniture on the front porch so he couldn't find me. I know that's so rude, but I was like,
when you're a kid.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I'm like, he can't see me, so I'll hide.
Look at that info you can see going in.
I see, that's pretty cool. You can see the lightning in the holes.
Yeah, that's your inflow band right there.
Look how fast that's moving.
We're gonna go right underneath that guy. It's starting to come back too. You may get in some rain here.
Oh my god, Jared said they were in a hotel and his daughter put ramen in there and never added water. The fire alarms went off. I was in the next room burning something and it freaked out. Oh my gosh. Hey, Pear Mom.
Food giant.
What is in Australian mac and cheese? I'm curious. Cinnamon bun, cinnamon. Australian mac and cheese would be hell for an American. Oh, absolutely. You can cook steak in a skillet. We make them all the time when we're camping in cast iron over a fire. They are so delicious and juicy. These things were like thin to begin with, and then she'd put them in a regular frying pan, and yeah, it was all over. My favorite night of the week was Fridays, because every Friday they would order pizza. Good night, Pixel.
Night, Pixel.
Have a good night. And I
Thanks
saved
for
you
sp-
some tots.
Thanks for spending the day with us.
In a quarter mile, continue straight on Arkansas 1 North Forest Avenue.
Oh, dingo. Jared said, I grew up super poor. The church donated us peaches and beans. That's what I ate for almost a year. My mom used to go to basically the welfare line and get the big, huge blocks of cheese.
I like that cheese.
It was so good.
Government cheese.
Government cheese. It was almost like, kind of like a mix between Velveeta and Real American. It was good. We cut it up and eat it just.
Oh.
What?
Continue on
That road's
Arkansas
closed because that
1
underpass is
13
completely
miles.
underwater.
Oh, whoops.
So you can get some content.
Cam. Definitely not Dingo.
I'll step back around and show you guys that real quick.
We
Take a half second to do that.
handyman special on that house.
In a quarter mile, make a U-turn.
I will. Let's see, it's the easiest way to get there. Be a left at the light. Obviously can't go down there, but I'll show you since there's nobody doing much of anything here.
Make a U-turn, then continue straight onto Arkansas 1 North. In a quarter mile, turn
I
right
see
on
that.
Locust Street.
Under the orange sign down there, guys.
It's
me
kind
see.
of hard to see.
Let me wipe my hands before I touch the camera.
Looks like it might be emptying out there now, huh? I still see some water.
We'll zoom
It
in.
was like an optical illusion. I thought it was like full. When you zoom in, can you tell that there's definitely still water in there?
Yeah. Here. All right, I'm gonna zoom out.
All right, onward and upward.
Okay.
I mean, it has been crazy the amount of rain that's been falling in this area.
Oh, that was another thing. My church used to have
Continue
like a
on
pantry.
Arkansas 1 North for 13 miles.
People could donate food or canned goods and stuff. So if you were kind of low on money or groceries, you could come in and take, and maybe the next time you could leave something. People always left the worst things, like cans of lima beans. There'd be
Yeah.
like 30 cans of lima beans.
Like the crap they bought and wouldn't want to eat themselves.
Mm-hmm. So when I got older, do you remember I donated stuff one time and like I went and actually bought stuff, not stuff that was just in my pantry.
Right.
I went and bought like,
Stuff people would want.
yeah, I mean, I know it's supposed to be healthy, but I'm like, you know what? Kids would probably like be so happy if they had Cocoa Puffs. So I'm buying Cocoa Puffs and donating them. And like Velveeta mac and cheese. Things like that. I've always tried to give back because I know what it was like growing up poor. Oh my God. High School Square Pizza. That was the shit.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Did she give us a bag?
Yeah, it's back here.
Thank
What
you.
do you think she did brought it out and gave it to me one by one?
I didn't know where it went.
I got all the napkins out there right there.
Thank you.
But the ketchup was still in there. Ketchup, but I don't think it was on so it was just thrown in the trash.
Ghosty's back.
Back up again.
Yeah, I put Chef Boy. I love Chef Boyardee. My partner at work was running a little low on money, and he's like, "Oh, I brought for dinner tonight was Chef Boyardee." I'm like, "I'll trade you,
Yeah.
dude." Like, I love Chef Boyardee. Every once in a while, it's like, I don't know. I love it. It's the best.
This frozen fruit creamy. Seems like the lightning died down again. It's windier up here.
I know when we go on our winter storm chases, we have a bin with food in it that we take in case someone is stranded and we're not able to help them out and they don't want to leave their vehicle. We can take like those little cans of Chef Boyardee and stuff like that, and water, and like we have energy bars, like, you know, granola bars and Pop-Tarts and stuff like that we can give people if they're like stuck. And you don't necessarily need a microwave. You can eat that stuff cold. Plus we bring a little camp stove. So you just take the plastic off those and you can heat it up real quick and like dump it into a little pot we take and heat it up for someone. Yeah, those are things we do.
Is that stuff in here?
It is not.
Okay.
I didn't remember the last time I looked though. It was like I needed to like switch it out.
Yeah, because we had it every year or whatever.
And it was in here when we went on our last chasecation, so everything got covered in dust. There were these things when I was little called breakfast squares.
I remember those.
They were like chocolate.
Yeah.
Oh my God, those were so good. I wish they'd made those again. Oh yeah. A&W root beer, the glass mugs. They did that at our A&W for just till recently, and then they shut down.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of the ones that were the double places, A&W's went away, but the one down in Ross Draper's still double.
Deborah's laughing. My mom being a bad cook, I think I turned out okay. What do you think?
Yeah, you did.
He doesn't sound very confident.
No, you did.
He probably says everything
You
is...
cook really well.
There they are.
You probably
Breakfast squares.
You made sure to do that. That was
Weird.
Yeah, was that not just that just wasn't me, right? That thought that was really funky the way they were doing it. Like you could real easily end up on the wrong side of the road there.
Yeah, for sure. an ad for breakfast squares from back in the 70s for 10 cents off. Oh my god, those were the best. I don't cook like my mom, believe me. I learned all of my cooking from my grandmother, and she was an awesome cook. Poor Deborah's laughing, but she's sick, so she's coughing at the same time.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. See the base of it.
Yeah, we're looking right up the tailpipe.
What's that?
We're looking right up the tailpipe of that storm right now.
You can eat the rest of those tots. I'm full.
Yeah, I think there's too many. But I didn't want to take them all.
Good. I am really full.
I will eat all of them. There might be 4 in there. There's a lot in there. They're large.
The storm's gonna hopefully maybe produce even more lightning.
Got a really rough up there.
Oh, it has a tornado tag on it.
We're going to do the nocturnal crap again.
The other two dropped their special weather statements. It still has one. Let's see what it says. Oh, wind gusts up to 40.5-inch hail. I don't think I'm ever going to use my micrometer.
I know, right? See, well, tomorrow, that's a big thing. It's the big hail. So maybe I will make that more of a priority than getting in front of an EM3 tornado in bad terrain.
Frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with the storm. Lightning can strike 10 miles away from a thunderstorm. I don't know if there's any hail left with it. Might have been, but there are a few popping up behind it.
I see those. It just went special weather statement.
Oh, did they?
South of it.
Oh, I see that, yeah.
Like that just happened.
Let's see what the hydrometer says. Oh, there is hail. Straight north of us. Might have to get past the hotel. I want some hail.
There'll be any left.
Aaron's trying to start another food fight. What was that that blew
Oh,
across the road?
I missed it.
I think that was a tumbleweed.
Huh.
Why does this stream keep cutting out so much?
Probably bad service up here. I saw lightning to the left now, too, though. It must be coming from that second storm.
Are you guys even seeing the lightning? Or do I need to aim the camera up a little bit? front? The 67.
It's the rear is what you're looking for. And there's one, it's a 104 or a 67. 67 is more narrow.
Okay, and then I just click back.
Yep.
Oh, now see, I'm aimed way too high now. Oh, yeah, that is so much brighter.
The next left.
Okay,
is
so it-
Arkansas 1 North.
Oh crap.
What?
It's to my left. I was kind of like paying attention to you.
Continue on Arkansas 1 North for 6 miles.
Oh, you guys should be seeing that lightning.
You hit with that second.
Said it looked like a reflection of lightning off the middle lane oil slick.
Huh.
I just caught it so quick. Yeah, definitely when we were in North Dakota, they were tumbleweeds. We had so many tumbleweeds blowing around.
That was funny that day at those tornadoes.
Oh my God, they were like piling up around us.
It looked like a tumbleweed migration.
Is there a car coming, or what is the deal with that?
Yeah, with their high beams on.
Ah, okay. Because it looked really weird off that.
You were having
Truck.
the same issue I had. Remember I saw that one 2 nights ago down there in Kansas. I was like, what is that? The headlights were being blocked by the car that was parked in front of it.
Gotcha.
Which way is it taking us around? Kind of taking us the other direction here. Would you want to go up to that storm? Because I feel like that turn back there would just like take me away from
I wanted to straight north would have been into the hail.
it. Want to do that?
Yeah, I want to see some hail.
Pick a town here. Should I go to? What's that town?
Whiny
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Line.
or Colt?
Before I go too far.
Barkin? Barkin's off to the east a little bit. That's only got to be like 5 miles.
Harkin?
Yeah,
Harkin, Arkansas.
Parkin with a P.
Oh. Parkin, Arkansas.
Continue on Arkansas 1 North for 4 miles.
Yeah, we needed to take the. This was just getting us around town.
Well, that's fine. It'll probably take too long to go through town.
Yeah, if we'd have stayed on that road, that would have taken us through town. Look how far that truck got from the old town.
Oh, you're always a good girl in chat, Deborah. You're one of the OGs here, too.
That's a little more than 5 miles. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Whoa.
We're 5 miles to town still. Well, at least back there when I put this in the map.
What was that?
That's probably
The
about
structure.
10 or 20 miles.
See that? Watch when that lights up. Right behind that, those houses. Yeah. Over to the right almost now.
Like right over the tallest one of them.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure.
I mean, that might be the back end of that storm. We're going to get walloped with the second one, maybe then. Let's see.
Past these trees. Let's see if I can see what that
The
was.
chase continues. We're not going to get in before midnight tonight.
least we don't have as far to go tomorrow now.
Yeah. That Harkin. Whoa.
I told you.
That Harkin's a half hour.
Oh no, we don't have to go that far. I was just saying, like, that's
That's on the other side of where you want to go.
yeah.
That's fine. That's what I try to do. I try to project. Like, if you know that hail fell in this path, put something on the other side of that path.
Yeah, you see
That's
this?
that's a crazy low right
That might be the back storm, actually, that you're seeing under the base of this one. But there was
there.
something
No,
over
no.
here.
We're looking straight between the two storms. The back storm is like straight left right now. Straight to our west.
Come on, give us a good shot of that again. Yeah, I don't know what that is then. It could just be another tower storm.
Remember there were two. Remember there's a whole row of storms.
Right.
I think
So
we're
it's another storm
that
to
might
the
be
north?
That, yeah, that's the one's north.
Yeah, but there was something over here I saw. It could be another storm as well.
Right, or it could be the back end of the one we're going after. You figure it's got the shape and everything. It had a tornado signature
Take
a
ramp to Memphis.
little bit ago. Where's this ramp to Memphis?
Right here?
Not marked very well, is it?
Nope.
In a quarter mile,
Holy crap.
merge onto I-40 East.
I'm assuming our hotel's right here somewhere by this exit. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're seeing there. Now that I'm seeing it more.
Right now we are in Forest City, Arkansas. There's a storm right here. So is our hotel. So we were going to try to see what we could see on this storm as we came up to our hotel. But there was some hail in it, so I want to go check it out. And the lightning's beautiful too. There's a whole line of storms. And this one I think had some stuff blowing up behind it.
There's one right behind us now. Right on our tail. You sure that Harkin's where you wanted to go?
Parkin.
Or Harkin?
Well, that's where the hail is. Why?
Because it's 16 miles on here.
Well, that's... I said we don't have to go that far, but that's the direction we have to go.
But I mean, we're going 16 miles east on here. Trap.
Probably because we went out around town. If we went a much straight north out of town.
That would have been right, that exit right there. Now goes straight north to wind.
I can't see it either.
Yeah, I was just saying, it's telling us to stay on 40 for 16 miles.
There's no other, like, roads that cut up there?
Maybe there is. This might be the quickest way, though.
I don't want to go that far.
You can try to see if there's something else.
Maps.
I mean, it's trying to take you the quickest way, so the quickest way might be to go up and then straight, straight over to it, straight north.
tornadoes were yesterday.
Earl, Arkansas. Still say that. It's the same exit.
Really?
Actually, it's even further exit. That's telling me to go to 17 miles.
See, I'm not seeing any other towns. Maybe they've been back behind us, but
I'm going to go put these back in parking.
yeah. I mean, this exit, what is it, 149? Yep. That's the closest one.
Is that the next exit?
No. Maybe.
No, there has to be one before that because
Yeah, that's 38 South.
that's the one that was taking me to go to parking. Because right now it's as far as it was to parking when we got on.
Yeah, there are no other roads north that exit off of this. That's the issue.
Parking, Arkansas. Not parking. Parking, Arkansas.
Continue east for 11 miles.
We've already done 7 miles. 6 miles.
It's a lot of hail.
We're still chasing. We still might be back.
What did Mel do?
We won't have real long to look for hail until we get walloped again.
Yeah. Back after almost knocking myself cuckoo. Ran into the wall on the way to the kitchen to grab a bottle of water and didn't turn the hall light on. Hit my forehead. Sounds like me in the truck mirror.
And didn't CG just do a busted a toe on something in the dark the other day?
Can I talk crap about rugby duckies with Max on here?
Rubber duckies.
I don't think Max is in here.
There was an exit right there.
There was. It goes south though.
Does it only go south?
That's, yeah. I just looked up on maps. What is going on?
You knocked all the.
There weren't any more in here, were there?
I think there were still a few.
Uh-uh.
You heard them fall.
That was
Maybe not.
crumbs.
Whatever. Maybe there wasn't. I don't know. I can't remember if I ate them all
That was last night too. The storms just kept like draining. You'd have like 5 or 6 tornado warnings in a row that were all lining up, projecting in the same direction. I know one thing I can have. I can find it. I have cookies. Are you all right though, Mel? I hope you're okay. Would you like a cookie?
I'm good, thank you.
They're grandma's cookies.
The chocolate, right?
Yeah.
Too much chocolate.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. Oh, good.
So we found out Chris's friend that passed away, they're having a memorial service for him, but it's in North Carolina, so Chris won't be able to attend it. Wow.
That was pretty.
Wow, it looks like a wall cloud over there.
It did look like a little. I mean, this one's had a tornado, so what's wrong with it?
That hail is still going.
You know, like you have a plan.
Yes,
Okay.
driving to find it. There's all kind of chasers on it now. They're probably on ahead.
Is parking still where I want to go to?
That's where it's showing everything.
Okay. So basically only 15 minutes to park.
Oh, actually, they're in that top storm, Jonesboro, but this one, yeah, there were chasers there too, checking it out. And more storms coming up behind.
Oh, I know. We're getting more and more lift with it.
It's going to be a repeat of last night.
Maybe you'll get some hail out of that.
It's pretty far behind. There's a little one behind this.
Oh, yeah, it's one
It's
of
not
those
too
medium.
much. Oh no, I mean down.
There's bigger ones.
Yeah,
I'm kind of concentrated right now with what's it
yeah. Special weather statement.
256 for Arkansas 75.
Oh my god, there's a town called Smackover. Yeah, that's what it says. Smackover, Arkansas.
Oh, that's
I'm
pretty.
picking that as a target tomorrow. Smack. Yes, it is called Smackover. Oh, too funny.
That's crazy. Oh, your storm might be building again because all of a sudden there's a big inflow convection coming into it.
That storm has a special weather statement on there, Justin. That one in the back. South west of Little Rock. I just want to go get some hail out of the storm, and then we're going to bed. Crossbones said, "Hi, Dynamic Duo. I see you're still on it. You're still at it." We are. So we don't quit. We're not quitters. I'm about to quit, though. If I don't find hail, I'm going to quit. I'm going to cry first, and then I'll quit.
Signs for parking, Arkansas. Continue on Arkansas 75 north for 11 miles.
Jeez.
Yeah. It's only an inch on the map.
Town.
What the heck of a logo are you
Ducky tears. Yes, you'll see ducky tears. Whoa, was that a lowering? Huh?
I'm not sure which car you're in, but I just said that.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I was like focusing on other things like you said earlier you were doing. Yes, that is straight ahead of us.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Oh gosh.
Ooh. What?
Be careful on the roads.
Drive down the middle.
Yeah, one,
What? Wait, what?
two. There's a new inflow right over there. And with, oh my gosh, a big inflow notch. I mean, lost it today.
It's behind the trees right now. Yeah, it's kind of like a bowl lowering.
But it looks like it was getting a rear flank tower, rear flank updraft. There was a new updraft forming in the back tail of it. I was watching the vertical lift,
Oh my.
and there was new lift in the back of it, kind of like right where we're headed.
It's hard to see anything at night. I'm not sure where we're going to target yet. I know it's going to be in Arkansas. I just don't know
Awesome.
where at. We're going to sit down and look at models and figure all that out.
What's with the trees?
Huh?
What's with the trees?
I know, right? I just want some hail.
Do you have it like set where the hail fell? Fell in parking.
It's been falling all along. Just, I will show you.
Now it's opening back up. Gotcha. It's even falling harder now. But
Yeah. Grove, they had pink lightning this morning.
Really?
Hey, Atlanta, Florida girl. What?
Get close to the radar again.
So it's hard to see.
Yeah, the velocity's horrible.
It's opening back up. You want me to try looking at my radar and change the tilt?
I did. Tilted now. You'd have to go to a different radar, probably like a Little Rock or something.
Alright.
See what you see. Oh, that, I just watch that and get there and see what you see. There's lightning, man. Get a good look at the base.
You can see the base without the lightning. Ooh. Nice lowering back in there. I can't tell what it is. Looks like on that other storm though.
Roads are horrible. Yeah, I gotta slow down as well. It's ponding water.
Yeah, with the car coming at you.
Did you hear me earlier when I said that these cars down here seem like that scene in Monty Python where the knight's running
Yeah.
towards the castle?
And it keeps, yeah.
Never gets there. Then all of a sudden, there he is. Yeah,
That was scary.
that's great. That much water lays just in the tracks on this road.
Well, that's what the kid that wrecked said. You can't be driving in the tracks. You gotta be driving down the middle of the road. And I just happened to hit one of the tracks. And almost start not to be able to see it because of this front storm. Like you can't see the back storm.
Yeah.
And the rain now.
We're gonna get real wet real soon. The next storm coming. I mean, it's nothing bad, but it's coming.
Wow, the lightning's getting more frequent.
I'm assuming this is parking that we're coming into.
It has to be. It looked like maybe just north of town was,
So just keep going north
yeah.
if there is a north.
What is that back there that's all real low?
We're right on the very tail end.
Yeah.
First storm. The next storm is actually starting to connect right over top of us.
It almost looks like a tower of another storm.
Well, there are two. Remember, there's two north of
Oh, I
here.
know that, but you see what I'm
Yeah,
talking about?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, almost like a shelf cloud.
No. Almost
looks
like a
like-
wedge.
Doesn't that look like a shelf cloud going over the town though? Look how
Yeah,
it
but-
comes out to a point.
Look at, like, it looks like a wedge right there. You know it's not, but what is that? It's so weird. Is that hail? Look, because it looks like it's like
I don't know exactly what you're looking at.
way over here.
Like
This
what?
furthest
Give me a
light you
clock.
can see in town.
Okay, yeah.
2 o'clock.
Right. The
The
point
lights
comes
are
up.
getting covered up by whatever that is. I don't know. if
Well, that's
it's-
what I said. I think it looks to me
Hail?
like a shelf cloud. No, it's not hail. We're nowhere near it.
Well, if it's a
hail.
shelf cloud, it's covering the entire buildings.
Yeah, right. The parking Arkansas. This is one of those towns you always like. This is one of the other reasons I love chasing is like I love being like coming through these little towns you never would ever go through.
If not for chasing.
Yeah, you'd bypass all these on the interstates and stuff. You'd have no reason ever to come through this town. But the storms bring you.
Tiny little houses and
Yep.
people just going about their daily lives.
Tornado prone area and people living in trailers. Like,
Some people probably have no idea of anything outside of this town, you know?
right?
Oh, that's all flooded back there. Wow. Oh, this is kind of flooded too.
This is awful. Be careful. Get stalled out and parking. Just for pedestrians. Neighbors going to visit neighbors. Not like there's a park or something. That 12-foot bridge makes me worried about an underpass.
Not seeing said, oh, yeah, no. Nope.
Yep, that's a big nope. Can you get around that anywhere? There's another one over. I don't know if West Front Street gets under or something. There's a street both ways from here. Let me go back. That's pretty funny though that I said that, huh? As soon as I saw that 12-foot clearance, I'm like, well, that's no good. Because there's no elevation here to get
Right.
to keep us level.
So, Crossbones, you weren't on last night, were you? Yeah, we were in a tornado. A very weak one, but it was a tornado. We got some dents in the truck from flying branches and such.
400 feet, turn right on
But,
Benson
didn't try that. Don't recommend. We were trying to split between 2 areas of rotation, and they merged and formed a, wait, what is this?
There's your hail.
Probably all melted by now. Yeah, it formed into one giant circulation and
Take the next right
dropped
West
on us.
Another
It's quite scary.
underpass.
Okay. Well, we're not doing that then.
Well, I don't know yet. I'm gonna find out.
Yes, it is.
but it doesn't look like there's as much water under it.
Oh, yes, there is.
That's doable.
In 800
I'm pretty
feet,
sure.
turn right onto East Smithdale Avenue.
Yeah, that's fine.
Except for the giant holes underneath.
Yeah, right.
Because the road washed completely away.
Right.
Not sure we're gonna find this hail. It was probably just like pea size.
Take the next right onto East Smithdale Avenue.
Fixer upper.
In 800 feet, you will arrive at your destination.
Ranger award. See hail of the cry.
Just say go north of town a little bit,
You have
right?
arrived.
This right here is the dead middle center of parking.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find it. It's been so long since it came through here.
So we drove 42 miles for nothing.
It wasn't 42.
It will be when we're done. It was 17 up the
We got to see the storm up close.
Now we're going to get to see another one real close. It'll probably flood that other.
Well, then maybe we should go back through.
There, wind's back that way.
Huh?
Wind's back to the left. Looks like this is the end of the road north. At least straight north. Oh no, it continues sort of to the north.
Yeah, northeast is where the hail went.
I mean, there is a road that goes that way. I don't know what kind of road
No,
it
that's
is. It just loops up to the next town, to Earl.
These storms aren't doing much now.
I could go back to 64. It had to have crossed there at some point. But, like, probably, like you said, too far. I'm gonna pull across the street or something here. Let me pull over there for a hot second. Good old parking. I think the Valero's 24 hour. Or maybe close it, didn't he?
Crossbones lost the feed last night, unless it was for us. Unless I saw they were tripped up by trees blocking them. Is that us, Crossbones? Because that's what happened to us. Oh yeah, I saw the trees in front of you and lost the power. Oh. Yeah, that was last night, Ruthie. Let me tell you what time it was. You can go back in our stream and see it. Now it gets a little glitchy because obviously we're under a tornado with stuff blowing at us.
Actually, the main hail part of this actually came in just a little south of town, it looks like.
Oh really?
Yeah, both places that there was a little bit of hail. And look, right there, a little bit south of town.
I was looking at the hydrometer
I can do that too.
and it looked north. Let's see, about 9:30 is when that rotation went over us.
Oh, way north of town.
Oh, thank you, Vicky.
It
Yeah.
crossed the 64 just west of town, so if there's any still around, it might be back there. Want to go that way a little bit?
Can.
Let me do this.
Maybe there's a better road back south then,
We shall see.
or a better road back down to Forest City.
I keep doing dumb stuff.
Yeah, they merged, right? The two areas of rotation merged into a big area of rotation right over us, and yeah.
Alright, we go back and look real quick. Right where the basically from here for the next couple miles, that's a big hole that I couldn't see in the water. Let's take a look.
It's the next storm.
You, as I say, you watch the radar current for me if you don't mind,
I can do that.
to make sure nothing crazy will happen.
Oh no. Crazy.
It's raining.
Just rain.
Basically, right here. Oh, I did it all. Little hail pour went right over. There's a 75 bit north there.
There were some big old raindrops.
That's kind of maybe open.
Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Ruthie.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, I needed to change my pants after that.
Yeah,
That was scary because we were in the trees and we couldn't see like
watch that yet.
there was anything on the ground, but it had to be because of there was like rotating rain curtains and there was debris hitting us from all directions, including falling out of the sky.
Yeah, we're kind of like right in the middle of where it crossed. Just have to pull over and take a look at like some of the grass or something. If anything, it might still be in there.
Not like that hail we got last spring by us. That was crazy. Remember, it was still like piled up on Route 31.
Oh yeah. I don't need to pull over. You can take a look.
No, I don't see any.
You can see I'm driving right through the middle of it.
I know.
I should
You're
drive.
almost out of it though.
Well, we're halfway.
Oh, not according to this.
Oh, you mean the new storm?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking about the hail.
Oh.
The hail, we're halfway through where I thought.
I I just saw some bounce.
I did too. I think we saw the same one.
Yep.
One stinking stone.
Like yesterday, hit by one ping
Yeah,
pong.
that was crazy. That was a big one.
Yeah, it was like probably ping pong.
Yep.
Wonder if there's a dent in your roof from that.
Yeah, I thought it hit the windshield.
Oh no, that one too. But remember, we were sitting at that intersection,
Oh yeah.
and we heard that thunk off the roof. We're like, "Whoa, here
That's
comes
awesome.
the hail!" And then that's all we heard.
Yeah, and then the one hit the windshield too.
Yeah, that I watched that one. That was great. It was only little though. It was probably marble size.
Sounded like a freaking
Shotgun.
yeah.
Susan said, "Be careful what you wish for."
Yeah.
I don't want the hail to hit us. I just want to collect it and measure it. Because I have a micrometer I want to use. Hey, T.
What's up, T?
T said, "I'm glad my favorite Chaser fam is okay." We are okay. There's some stuff on the side of the road.
What is it?
What is all that white? That's a pretty truck. No.
Take a peeky out your door real quick.
I cannot see.
Need a light?
Flashlight?
Push on the back.
Nope, it's gravel.
Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm. Don't see any. No hail.
None laying in the ditch or anything.
Nope.
Okay.
Just water.
It was a nice trout.
Wise. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem anytime.
Here you go.
Guess I don't need those on high anymore.
I got a new helmet,
Oh.
Vicky. I got a helmet just for this chase. It is hot glitter pink. It's a batter's helmet too, so my ears won't be covered. It has a little brim on it. And my partner got me goggles for Christmas. They are like steampunk goggles, so. We heading west?
We are.
I saw lightning up ahead.
Yeah, there's more storms coming. They're little. Little.
It could grow.
There's Popcorn Central.
Crossbones had dime-sized hail in Latrobe.
Oh, I see that. Did better than us. I gotta remember when I get home, I got a roof to look at.
Oh yeah, Josh called us today. Remember a couple weeks ago, it was about a month ago, I talked about the tornadoes that hit back at home up on the mountain, like Acme, and it started forming right over our house. We had a couple shingles lift up and tear off. More shingles came off during that storm this morning. Hi Julia, welcome in and thank you for the sub. So now Papa B has to go check out the roof when we get home. Thankfully it's over the garage roof. You know, it's a garage, but
Yeah. Just gotta remember to get gas too. Go to park for the night.
yep. You never know.
Right on. Storm still does have a nice beam shape to it a little bit there.
Yeah. The southern end of the storm just blew up right over Parkin.
Right.
split earlier. Remember that real big one I was telling you about?
Yeah.
Split.
Split into two.
Might have been a different storm that I'm looking at here. Let me see. Let me go back. Some more frames. It kind of was one storm that split, but kind of wasn't. It was just like a bigger storm and like maybe some outflow storm.
Gotcha.
But then it split into two pretty decent sized storms. This thing just blew up out of nothing. Big nothing burger. Boom.
Yeah.
Watch.
Where's that at?
That's down in that northwest corner.
Northwest corner of what?
Arkansas.
Oh, down by Texarkana.
Yeah. Boy, that's crazy.
Yep.
Like nothing there at all.
Point of initiation. Is that what all these storms? Is that where they're
Yes.
all coming from?
Yep.
So there's something there causing lift. Just keeps pumping them up, and then they ride that. They're just riding the front up.
Oh, Julie's in Oxford, Mississippi.
That's awesome.
Did you guys stay safe from all the storms yesterday? What time would you like to get up tomorrow?
Well, they're saying mid-afternoon, so if you want to get down there at a decent hour, probably like a 7 in the morning or something.
Okay. Just grab breakfast on the go somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm all cool with that. Does this road go south to Forest City here soon?
Eventually.
In half a mile, continue straight onto US 64, Business West.
Oh, you guys all safe though, Julia?
Continue straight onto US 64, Business West.
Oh, it was that way.
Continue on US 64, Business West for 4 miles.
Sorry, my bad. I'm sure there's somewhere to fix this.
Continue on US 64 West for 4 miles.
My bad.
Can you do a U-turn?
I think it's doing basically the same thing. That just goes through town. This goes around town. It's the same distance. How many peeps we still got?
128.
Seriously?
128 people watching. You guys are amazing.
I did not expect that still.
I'm glad you guys are all safe, Julia. It was very, very scary yesterday.
I do apologize, guys, that we didn't catch much more, but this does look like that's about all she wrote for tonight. That last storm's even really getting weaker. I don't think anything's even. There's nothing warned or.
You also said that before.
Yeah, no, and they all start blowing up. If you are in there lurking and you haven't subscribed or liked yet, please do. It really helps us out, and it's all free. Oh my.
It's free. Julie's dual watching. I have
yeah.
on my iPad right now and TV.
That's awesome.
If it's gonna straight rain, I'd rather do it at night.
Yeah.
Everybody's in bed. The rain on the roof helps me sleep.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't misbehave.
Yes. Justin thinks tomorrow, Texarkana, southwest to Henderson, Texas. Not going that far. East to Winfield, Louisiana. North to Pine Bluff, Arkansas is the play region, in his opinion.
Yeah, that's kind of what we were, the area we were looking.
Helicopter mosquito. Wonder if she's watching our video back, because I'm yelling about the helicopter mosquito in here, and I said it's now unalive. We were storm chasing, but the storms seem to be finally starting to die off here in Arkansas. I mean, there's still some blowing up, but they're not any type of
Nothing around us at least.
yeah, and there's not a lot of intensity with them. You might get some thunder, lightning, heavy rain, but I don't even see any hail markers on them, or there's no rotation.
One severe way up north of Clarksville, Tennessee. Up in Kentucky's got some stuff going right now.
But nothing
But
here.
nothing major. There's a couple with
So,
weather statements down to our southwest coming this way, Pine Bluff area.
At the light, turn left
see
onto
that later.
171 South.
yeah. But our hotel was right down here. We've been chasing all day, and we
Every
were
day for the last.
driving to the hotel, saw another storm blow up, so we sat and watched the lightning for a while. Decided to come to the hotel, and another storm blew up, so I saw some hail in it, wanted to go chase that. And then the storm started dying, and we didn't find any hail, so now I'm sad. I'm gonna cry big duck tears.
This looks like this will take us straight to the middle of town too. Is this wind I'm taking it?
Huh?
This must be wind. This is wind. So I think, yeah, if we'd have come to business, they would have brought us in way down, a lot further down
I wonder if they got any of the new Toyotas.
here. Good look.
I'm gonna test drive one.
I don't think they'll be doing that at this moment.
Oh, I know that. All right, Crossbones, we will be chasing again tomorrow.
Yeah. Awesome seeing ya.
Yes, we enjoy talking to our
Locals.
locals.
Our local. to
Our
us.
locals, yeah. Our Pittsburghies. Yinzers. Thank you for the sub, Candy. Welcome in.
Thank you, thank you.
Just curious. Oh my God. We only need 43 subs to get up to 8,900.
Nice.
We just made it to 8,800 last night. You guys are amazing, especially Evan. Evan sent his,
He rated us 2 nights
yeah,
in a
he
row.
rated, oh, that's amazing of him. He's
Yeah.
such a good kid. Rubber duckies. Another one. Quack, quack. There he is.
Nice fire station.
Wow, it is. We thought you fell off the truck, Randy. We haven't seen you all night. Slim Prim. Stim Prim. I'm sorry, my bad. I'm old. You have to excuse me. I can't see very well.
Yeah, I have all kinds of issues at night trying to see crap.
Fearless, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, here.
Fearless just gifted 5 memberships. Whoop, whoop. What?
If we'd have stayed straight, we'd come out right here.
Oh, that thing's not closed, is it?
I saw somebody go under it.
Congratulations, everybody that got a membership. Thank you for the sub there, Clock Strikes.
Yes, thank you, everybody that's subscribing. You
All
guys
of our
rock.
new subs, all of our new members. We can't thank you guys enough. Everybody that's gifted memberships the last few days, the super chats, all that is such a big help to us and goes back into our chasing.
The town of Wynn is not a joke.
It's
But
pretty
that's
big.
the hospital?
Oh, that's...
It looks like a little elementary school.
It may have been. Remember that down there in Parsons, West Virginia?
Yeah.
No, thank you, Jared. You guys all try so hard for us. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be here. I mean, we'd probably still be chasing, but we wouldn't be streaming.
Right.
We wouldn't get to share it with you guys and make sure everybody's safe that's in the path of all these storms. Yeah, that's what I see. Maybe Texas tomorrow. They're coming for you, Jared.
Maybe we'll dip our toe in Texas.
Mirren!
All the way from down under.
Mirren said I went to sleep listening to Evan and woke up with Mama and Papa B. He gave us a big old raid. Can I ask a real question? Because never have on anyone else's live. Does it actually pay? What do you mean? I'm kind of confused. We can tell you how YouTube works for monetization. So
If that's what you're trying to
yeah, we
ask me.
could. No, we have no problem explaining it because there's a lot of people that want to stream.
Oh, yeah. I don't
So
know
you
about it.
have to have, what is it now?
It's 50 now.
50 subs to be
live
able to
stream.
live stream. But you don't get monetized until you get
500. Is it 500 still? Yeah, I think it's still
500 subs. And then so many, you have to have 3,000 watch hours.
Yeah, 500
in a
subs,
year.
3,000 watch hours, and you can do the super chats
Yeah.
and stuff like that, and memberships, but you don't get ad revenue.
Ad revenues at 1,000 subs. So the ad revenue for every 1,000 views on a video, you make like $8.
It like the market fluctuates on
Yeah.
that, but it tends to be somewhere between like $5 and $10 per 1,000 views.
Yeah, so that's what YouTube pays us. So if we only get 1,000 views on a video, we make $8. And then all the super chats, if you go through YouTube and do a super chat, we don't get all of whatever is being sent.
I think there's like a
It's like
10%. They take like 10%, or I have to look or something.
So super
isn't
chat is like you can give any amount, $1 up to like,
Anything, I think,
Yeah.
just about.
so we used to get like, there was one follower that used to give us like $100 super chats, and like YouTube keeps a 10% portion of that. So if someone gives us, say, a $5 super chat, we get
Like $4.50.
$4.50. So that's all the money that we really make through YouTube. Sometimes people will send us PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, and we get that
All
full
of that.
portion of that because it has nothing to do with YouTube. So you will see a lot of streamers post their Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal links.
We
So-
usually we put our link tree up, which we haven't been doing lately. Maybe I need to do that because we've been trying
thought
to
it
do
was
the weather
30%. It may have been 30%, yeah. So we don't get,
call. I honestly don't. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head.
we don't make a whole lot on any of it. So there's some days we don't get any super chats, or there's also, oh my God, memberships. So you can, like, the channel owner can make different levels of memberships. So we have a $2.99 and a $4.99, and then we added a couple that were like big amounts. But
I think 50s are top.
yeah, so that would be for a full sponsorship. So say if a business wants to come on and pay us $50 a month, that's pretty cheap advertisement, and we will shout out your name. We'll
Probably put it in the video description.
Yep. But we haven't gotten any of those, so but we're trying pretty hard to make a go of it. So I'll be completely honest with everybody. We put out so much money last year, and we, with the super chats and YouTube, we only made like
We probably had like a 15%
return.
return of what we put out.
So when we do the chases, we pay for everything, but when people give us super chats and all that stuff, it goes right back. We have a business account, so all that money goes right to our business account to help us defer some of the cost.
Right. Like we've been waiting actually for that, to see, because I don't understand going to business at all, and we did. We were hoping the tax returns on our personal taxes helped us because all the business expenses, and it did. But it's still, we probably ended up between what we made on YouTube and our tax return, we probably got 30% back.
So we had no profit.
Yeah.
We were in the hole big time. But
yeah, we're 70% loss. So.
But we're trying, because we'd like to do this full time someday. But I know that other streamers will actually put at the bottom what their goal for the month is and what their like PayPal or Cash App goal is. That defers their cost.
And
But
they're pretty legit. Like,
yeah.
The ones I've seen are.
I mean, because if you think about it, with gas, hotel room, and food, it gets really expensive. And then equipment.
Yep.
Constantly trying to upgrade equipment so that our stream is better. But we do get a lot of people that are,
And the monthly fees that go along with the things for the stream.
yeah, like,
All the cell phone bills, basically the cell carrier bills, we have a, what do you call it, cloud server for the stream now. All that stuff adds up big time.
So yeah, if he gets 1 million views, he's making about $8,000. Yeah, for that video. And if you think about it, the people that are doing the forecast don't have a lot of overhead because they don't have the gas, the wear and tear on their vehicles, the hotel rooms.
Literally, it all for them. It comes. They don't have to worry about all the cell service and that.
They do.
Literally,
Well, they have
home
internet.
Yeah, but that's it. Home internet and a good computer setup.
Yeah, so that's their overhead, and then once you buy all that equipment, that's. I mean,
Yeah.
they do upgrade from time to time, but
Absolutely, and I'm not. Yeah, I envy them.
Yeah.
You know, because they're making good money, and they don't have to go out and spend all day on the hours on the road and stuff and everything. And yeah, we're honest about it.
yeah, it
But-
doesn't equal out. We are like so in debt.
What and I will be another 100% honest. You start to find out now that we've been doing it and knowing how much people make and things like that. You start to find the key with it is still legacy media. Hopefully someday that isn't always the key. But the guys who make the deals with, you know, Fox Weather or AccuWeather or the radar apps or whatever, that's where how those guys, a lot of those guys are able to do this full time.
Yes, because
You need a sponsorship basically, and obviously weather people are who's going to sponsor you. You know.
but we love what we do. We love you guys. Like, we actually look forward to talking to you guys because you guys make us laugh. You make the trips go by so fast.
I cannot tell you how much we appreciate that.
So that all means the world to us. But just getting the subscribers up too, that means more views on the video. So even if like people can't afford to give us a super chat or whatever, having the subscribers and views on a video, YouTube pays us then.
Right.
So
even
that's-
if
that's why we're always saying, give us a sub and a like, because it gets us into the algorithm.
and that's free.
Yeah, and more people will watch us. And that's more views that we can get paid by ad revenue.
Yeah, when YouTube the algorithm sees a video that's like, hey, look, there's all these people jumping on and staying on this video over here. It must be something. They want to make money too, so then they start funneling people to that video. So the more people are on liking and interacting and stuff, the more people YouTube will put it first on your homepage or something, you know, like as a suggestion. And so it's all a game.
Hi, Catoodle.
But hopefully we can answer those questions, and you know, you guys try to give you an idea what it's
But
all about.
I mean, we keep pushing to do, and they always say you got to spend money to make money. So we're trying. We said we'd give it a couple years of spending all this money to
Yep.
see if we can get a return and do it full time. And all these guys, you know, that do work for these legacy media companies, they started out like we did.
Yep.
They started out from nothing and they grew, and we'd like to do that too someday. Not to make millions of dollars, because chasing's not cheap, believe me. And the repairs you have to do to your vehicles and upgrading
wants it.
equipment, yeah. Yeah, we get a lot of viewers, but not like other channels, that's for sure. And then we always try to boost newer people, because we know what it's like to come from a small nothing burger. But it does get a little, I wouldn't say frustrating. It gets
Discouraging
discouraging, because we see some of the channels that we boosted blowing by us with subs and views, and they don't boost back. And not even for us. I don't hear them boost to anybody. And that's sad.
It is a
but
cutthroat world. We
it
try
is.
not to be cutthroat.
yeah.
We're trying to be like, we're going to help anybody that needs help and do whatever, because we know what it's like and we've been there. And
And we always try to teach our kids what that is.
Yeah.
in everything in life. You always just try to help someone, because you never know. Karma will come back to you. It all comes back full circle, and we're always about paying it forward.
We may not be the best chasers in the world, but
Right.
we sure try. But then we also, you know, like we want to be personal with our followers and have conversations, and that's why we have our little family. Like if you're new here, if you notice, we know almost everybody. If you return a few times, you become part of the family. We know you. We might forget like little details or something, but we know who you are. We know your jokes and your quirks, and so it's a good time.
There you go. Yeah, we started doing the keywords and hashtags and doing all that stuff on our videos. Everybody told us that would help. It didn't help us. It didn't do anything for our viewership or our subs or more people coming in to find us. We learned in a title, that's the way it helps. When someone's looking up a video, like, hey, I want to watch what storm chasers are live now. So we know how to title things. Other than that, like the hash, because people don't really get on YouTube. They might, like in X or in Facebook, they put in the hashtag, but
Then turn left onto North Washington Street.
they really don't do that on YouTube. But we just made a TikTok channel.
Garbage.
I have so much garbage. Let me.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go out. I'll get the
I have
pump
that.
started. And Mom will keep talking to you for a couple more minutes till I get done pumping the gas.
That chicken in the back can go. That one I can't put in the bag. That and chicken in the back.
And that's everything?
Yeah. There goes this stupid thing.
What was so heavy in there?
The Pepsi that's nasty.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure we didn't accidentally throw away like the camera or something.
Why is this doing this again? Okay. Yeah, I know a lot of people hate TikTok. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I will make, like, I did a channel with some of my dogs videos because they are funny, and you can easily edit and add stuff on TikTok. But I watched a guy that does paranormal investigating with us. He did live streaming on TikTok the last time we were all investigating, and he had 9,000 likes within like an hour. So I was like, that's kind of interesting. So, I mean, we can multi-stream with the streaming software we use, so we might look into that as well. But they're also starting to pay on their channels too. You could be a paid streamer on there. Yeah, that's what I said. He was like, look at this. He was streaming live. We were also streaming live. We only had 30 people watching because we don't have a lot of followers on our paranormal channel. But they're also a new group. They're brand new to the paranormal investigating. They usually do go out in the woods and do like Bigfoot stuff. But they were streaming at the same paranormal spot we were, and he's like, look at this. He had 9,000 likes within the first hour. So that many people stopped and watched his video and actually took the time to like it. I don't think we've ever gotten that many likes on YouTube in a 12-hour video. So, well, I know we haven't. So it just shows like different platforms have different age groups watching and things like that. And it's just weird. Like, when we first started streaming, it was on Facebook. And the only people that ever watched us were our friends. So we wanted to kind of branch out, obviously. And we went to YouTube. But we had to have, like, our friends become the first subscribers and share it with their friends and, like, basically beg for people to come sub to us so that we could get enough to start live streaming. So it was really weird. And then after that, we did, like, small little contests, like, hey, if we get up to 1,000 subs. Initially, when we started, it was 1,000 subs you had to get to start being monetized. It was 1,000, because I remember doing a contest that if we got to 1,000 subs, we were going to give away, I think it was one of our t-shirts or something, a hat or something like that. And that's how we finally got enough. But I mean, we were like, I think at like 800, but that was we streamed for almost a year before we could get to 800 subs. Well, thank you, Ruthie.
Sounds like you're having a heck of a good conversation in here.
Mirren remembers that contest.
Really?
And it was initially, remember, YouTube changed it. Initially, you had to have 1,000 subscribers to become monetized, even for ads. Do you remember? Because
No.
I did the contest, and we sat on our back bench and talked about the contest we were having to give away.
Well, the contest was just to... Wait a minute.
Yes, so that to get subs.
Yeah, but was it to go...
Oh, it was for a free storm chase to go with us. And actually,
Mars won it.
Mars won, but we said if you share this video, like it, I can't remember what we did, but you will get put into the hat for a
I think
drawing.
that was to get our original 100 to be able to live stream.
Yeah, it was something crazy.
Yeah, I think we put it on Facebook and stuff like that, like all our personal, and then all our friends subscribed in that. Because I remember when it came time, there was only a few people that weren't our friends that were involved. So.
Mirren said, I subbed not long before you reached the 1,000 mark. I remember you had a contest to give someone a storm chase.
Okay, maybe it was to get to the 1,000, and then, yeah, you know what? You're right. The storm chase was the 1,000,
and Mars won, of all people.
Of all people,
because I think you had to like share it to be eligible. So she shared it. That's the only way she could enter. I forget what it was. I don't know. It's back in our videos, so
yeah, we'd have to go look at them. They're in a playlist too. I put all those in a playlist, so.
Yeah, it took us a lot of research.
If you need any extra drinks, you good. I got a bunch of water.
I
Fiji
can just drink water. That's fine.
I got Fiji.
Yeah, took us a while to research and get used to stuff. It was, I don't know, it was such a like it's so stressful. All of it.
Look at that, I got a Motel 6 tonight.
And then you have the trolls that come in, and we have people that come in and tell us we're only streaming because we want money. And I'm like, well,
if they only knew.
Yeah. If you only knew that I'm like 30 grand in debt. But no,
Look at us going right.
Yeah, all the streamers ask for money because we're providing an a service. And it's not like they're asking you to pay them an hourly wage. They just are like, hey, if you don't mind donating to us, it goes back into our costs. but we don't get like a paycheck. You know what I mean? I don't make any profit. I don't know about them, but I don't make profit from it at all.
Right.
Well, thank you for coming over, Michael. We appreciate you.
Sheesh. Popular place.
We're going to park by the Slurpee truck. There is literally a Slurpee truck. Oh my God. You should get a picture with it. That is freaking great. Wonder if he would give us free Slurpees.
Right. I saw
And
a couple out front.
Our Facebook page now, like, they're like, oh, you can get stars. You can start being monetized on Facebook. We have no idea how that works. So some people use Facebook, some people use YouTube, some people use TikTok. This is just the one we kind of fell into. Like I said, we used to stream on Facebook, but
We still do every once in a while.
the only people watching there were our friends.
Yeah. Place is busy.
Hi, Enter10. Believe me, we are the most down-to-earth people you will ever meet. I'm not trying to put anybody down because I love the weather community, the ones that are out there for the right reason to help other people. But I can tell you honestly that we were in a parking lot little over a year ago and talking with another chaser that we knew already. And other chasers came, stopped there, came over and talked to our friend. We tried to talk and be sociable, and they walked away from us without even saying hi. I felt
One
like,
person, one guy did, and we're still friends with him on Facebook and such.
yes, one guy talked to us. The rest literally turned and walked away, and it made me feel like a piece of shit. Like, what did I do? We're trying to be nice to you, but on the other side, we went to the Storm Chaser Summit this year, and we met so many people that were just the greatest people in the world. So it all depends. Like, and those people could be very, like, socially awkward, have social anxiety. I don't know, but we were trying to reach out and be nice and meet other people in the community. And boy, that made us feel like such outcasts. So now, because of that, we are very kind of held back. Like, we'll say hi. We're not going to be like them, but we're very afraid to talk to other people now. Because, like, we're not in with that clan because we're so laid back and down to earth. And I don't know. But we love everybody we met at the Storm Chaser Summit. They were amazing.
Yep. Yeah,
Tim Marshall, awesome dude right there. He is hysterical. He is nice. You want to talk about down to earth. That man is amazing. We got to meet David Hoadley. He's what, 86?
Something, yeah, I think that's how old.
Inducted into the Hall of Fame this year. Great guy. Was eating breakfast, stopped eating breakfast to sign our t-shirt.
And drew an entire supercell on it. Because
Yep.
he's an artist.
Hi, Kay. Yes, we are chasing tomorrow. We are staying in Arkansas tonight so that we can be a little bit closer to our target tomorrow. Don't ask me the target because I don't know yet. We got to still look at the models and see where we're heading, but Mirren, you know you're always welcome here. We don't judge anybody. We don't, talk. I mean, it sounds like we're talking crap on people, but we don't. Like, we're just being honest. It's not like something that is an opinion. It's just something that happened. Yeah, you're right, Randy. That happens all the time. I get notifications. It's like, hey, such and such just posted. And you get on and it was like 2 days before. Well, thank you, Kay.
Yeah, I'll start putting stuff
Southwest
together.
Arkansas is under the gun for tomorrow, so please be weather aware. Make sure that you have a safety plan in place. Have some things ready to go, like water. Make sure your cell phone's charged. Bring your charger with you. Have it ready to go so you can just get in your safe place and have all that stuff with you.
How's the battery on that phone? Good. I can understand that.
Well, we know the target is yeah, you could somewhere in Arkansas. So we could have stayed. We were actually in Mississippi earlier today, and we actually stayed in Tennessee, which is a lot closer to home. But I wanted to stay down here. Yep, moderate risk. I don't see it going high risk, but I've been bamboozled before, so.
When yesterday's surprised everybody.
Right?
But well called,
yep.
well played, SPC.
Yep. Hi, Alco.
All the down unders are showing up.
Yeah, we got all the Aussies in the house. But yep, we're at the hotel, so I think we're going to end the stream. But I can't thank you guys again enough for joining us all day. We really appreciate all the new subs. You're all family now, so sorry about your luck.
You can pick your friends, not your family.
Right? Do you all hear Papa? So, yeah. You're welcome to come jump in chat anytime. We don't bite. Well, CG might. He nibbles. Oh, yeah, we have all the Aussies, and then we got Ghosty. Ghosty's our Kiwi. One of the Kiwi twins. She's from New Zealand.
They love each other, the Aussies and the Kiwis.
I did not, Alco. We hope to see you guys all tomorrow. We'll be streaming. I don't even know what time yet, but I will pre-schedule a live once we get up in the morning. So you'll get notification if you hit that bell. Also, if you want emailed from us when we're going to go live,
Go to the website.
go to our website, and there's a little place to,
A link.
yeah, there's a link to
button to
get
subscribe.
email notifications. So that is pastormtrackers.com. I hope you guys all sleep well too. Oh, I did see that, yeah. Yeah, Julia, get some sleep. We need to stop staying up. No, never mind, I can't say that. I was going to say we need to stop staying up so late, but we work midnight shifts, so that's not going to happen. But, all right, we're heading into the hotel. So you guys all have a good night. Stay safe. Keep an eye on the skies. Stay weather aware. And make sure you stop in tomorrow. Give us a like and hang out with us if you want to. We would love to have you guys. So we'll see you guys all later. Thanks again to everybody. Thanks for everybody that's given us memberships and super chats today and all the new subs. Hope you all take care, and we will see you all tomorrow. Good night. We love you.